Saturday night, live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here. We are live. And we hope you're here and alive. We're live. We just hope you're alive. That didn't really make sense. That's me trying to be funny. I ought to stop. I'll leave that to the comedians. Let me turn off the AC here. It's got quite cold here. And let me close out all my apps and let's get this thing shared. Welcome everybody. Let's go over here first to the post. Make sure you hit the like button immediately. Make sure you hit the like button immediately. I'm going to hit share, copy link. Then I'm going to hit share into group. We're going to share it there. I'm going to share it in Nashville. I'm going to share it over here. And copy link. I don't think I actually made a post on the main page. I didn't, but I did click here and here. And nope, but I did in the group. So let me do that right quick. I'm going to be talking amongst myselves for just a second while I get everything shared. So give me a moment to do that. Go live now. All right, and let's go over here to YouTube. Should have got an email of a YouTube confirmation. There it is. We went live at 7:05. That's good. Helps me track how long I've been live when I know exactly how long or when I started. Everybody hit the thumbs up button. Wow, we've had 80 new YouTube subscribers since last night. We had right at 7,000 and like 7,006 last night. Now we got 7,080 something. That's pretty remarkable. That many in one day I haven't really been posting on there. So welcome. All right, let's go to my Instagram, Collectibles Instagram, and let's go story. And let me click on that right there. And let me hit link. Let's share this link to YouTube live now. And click it a couple times, change the color. There we go. Link to the live feed is in our story. Okay. Close out everything again and go over here to chat. All right, I'm ready to start officially talking to you. Welcome everybody. We're live here at Collectibles Saturday night. Let's let everybody get on. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the share button. We need likes and shares. Likes and shares. Let me plug up. I thought I saw a charger laying around here. What happened to that thing? Ah, it's hidden behind the screen. There it is. Definitely going to need that. Let me plug that up. Feel like this card isn't close enough or something. Let me just get it situated how it should. I'm going to go ahead and plug up my phone though. This thing charges remarkably fast. So let's get that thing plugged in. Let's set that over there. We'll be auctioning that soon. I posted a flip video, so let me go get my other phone. Let's get some empty crates over here. Could this possibly be a half off crate here tonight? Yeah, well, maybe. I might have to pull a couple things out, but we'll get to that. Let's go over here and get an empty crate. So, welcome, Saturday night. This is the last official sale of what we call the billing week or the billing cycle. The last official billing week or billing cycle. So we'll go through a warm-up bin here. I've got a lot to go through, including new vintage stuff. I got one crate of new vinyl that, it's odd for us to be showing new vinyl on Saturday, but that's because, let me see what's in this bin. That's because It was in the back, and I really didn't know it was back there. So it's just one crate of new vinyl. I'm going to go that as soon as we um, go through this warm-up bin here, as I call it. A warm-up bin is whatever was sitting here, and we've probably already been through it before. New vinyl, just quick while everybody's hopping on. You may see something that you hadn't seen yet, or you've been waiting to budget for the week. We sell a lot of new vinyl on Saturday. That's why I always go through it all. We sell a lot on Saturday because a lot of people's like, all right, I'm going to wait and make sure I don't go overboard, which is being very financially responsible. So I appreciate you doing that. I also need to pull up this video, though. We had a flip video I posted where several people bought records from the newest arrivals. Probably almost an entire crate. So as I find something that sold, I've got to pull it out. So let me find those comments. I'm going to read them out loud right quick for my memory. All Three Cramps, Agent Orange, Jelly Roll, No Filter, Cypress Hill, Rush, both Rush. He's talking about the unofficials. Yes Live, both Kanye, Widowmaker, Janet Jackson, Five Finger Death Punch, and Motorhead, 1916 U2 Songs of Experience. Those are all sold whenever I get to them. First, let's see what's in here. Pearl Jam, no code, $39.99. Everything in here is new and sealed. Pearl Jam is $39.99. I have Riot, Restless Breed, $29.99, and Riot Born in America, $36.99. Husker Du, Flip Your Wig, $33.99. Tedeschi Trucks Band, Made Up Mine, last copy. I usually sell out of these, and there's always a waiting list. There's a stray copy we've had now, $46.99, music on vinyl pressing. Funkadelic, we still got the nice gatefold pressing of Maggot Brain, $29.99. The Very Best of Dolly Parton, that's a 2LP, $33.99. And the best of Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers' Greatest Hits, $46.99. Don't Do Me Like That, American Girl, I Won't Back Down, Don't Come Around Here No More. It sounds great. And it looks great. Pearl Jam Riot Act, that's a remaster by Bob Ludwig, $39.99. Pearl Jam Versus, 3 Pearl Jam albums in here, that's $33.99. And I have reached the first record that has sold, and this is sold to David Eberly. That's Yes Live in Knoxville, Record Store Day. That's my last copy. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. That's sold to David Eberly. You got to have Tom Petty. This is like a record collection essential. I mean, that's like, you got to have that. We have Widowmaker, Stand By for Pain. This is $38.99, and this is also sold, I'm pretty sure. Did somebody comment on this? Yeah, Craig Ruth. Craig Ruth on Widowmaker. That is Stand By for Pain, $38.99. That is sold to Craig Ruth. Thank you, Craig. Also, we have Pearl Jam 10. That is $29.99. That's an essential. Pearl Jam's debut album. I still got 3 copies of Worship Me or Die by The Great Cat. Somebody messaged the page today and asked for one of these. I think we've already got that taken care of. This is $38.99. The Great Cat, Worship Me or Die. Neil Young Harvest, the classic album. Old Man, Heart of Gold. Very nice cover, remastered. $36.99 on that. I still got Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll, $29.99. And New Order, Low Life, $44.99 for New Order. Now that's what I call country. 3LP colored vinyl, $49.99. And the Black Keys, not the Black Crows, right, Craig? The Black Keys, $36.99. Jim Croce, I Got a Name, $33.99. Stranger Things, that's music from seasons 1 and 2. And we have the Godzilla soundtrack. Both of those soundtracks are $33.99. Diamond Head, Borrowed Time, last copy, music on vinyl. Diamond Head, $38.99. Phantom of the Opera soundtrack is $38.99. Weezer, the Blue Album, $33.99 for Weezer. And we have Jelly Roll, Ballads of the Broken. I don't think anybody claimed this one. No, it's No Filter, which I think I'm about to show. Jelly Roll's $29.99. There is Exhorter, Defectum Omnium, that's $36.99. And there's Little White and Jelly Roll. This is officially sold to Michael McCarter. That's sold to Michael McCarter from the Post. Thank you, Michael McCarter. Queensryche Promised Land is $38.99. And we have, this is backwards, it's Pearl Jam Lightning Bolt, $39.99. And there's another copy of Pearl Jam Versus. That's a single LP gatefold, $33.99. So that's just some stuff we've been through before, but I needed to go through it to pull those claims in the video. So we got Pearl Jam, Queensryche, Exhorter, Jelly Roll, Weezer, Phantom of the Opera, or Phantom of the Paradise, Diamond Head, Godzilla, Stranger Things, Jim Croce, Black Keys, now that's what I call country, New Order, Joan Jett, Neil Young, Great Cat, Pearl Jam, Tom Petty, Dolly, Funkadelic, Tedeschi Trucks, Riot, and Pearl Jam. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates, but let's get some auctions rolling first. Let me unplug my phone. That was a quick charge. That'll probably last me for a couple hours, just that first 10 minutes there. Power charger. All right, let me set that off. Let's go grab our first crate of new vintage stuff, which is check condition stuff. New check condition stuff. just about a third of a crate here, but some really good titles. We should wipe out most of these for sure. For sure. So let me go ahead and slap this in here. Now, I hope you like discount records. I think here in a minute after we go through the new stuff, we're going to go straight into some, what am I looking for here? $6.99 crates. I've got actually a $9.99 crate ready, and then in the back, I've got several just crates loaded up or ready to be loaded up of some $6.99 stuff. I think the other night we started the auction with a Billy Joel Walmart exclusive red vinyl Stormfront. We're going to start this show with a Billy Joel Walmart exclusive blue vinyl glass houses. You may be right. I may be crazy. It has an insert with it. It's on blue vinyl. It is near mint minus. Still in the shrink wrap with a Walmart sticker. And the Billy Joel sticker includes a Billy Joel on a motorcycle photo insert, and that is a $10 start. Billy Joel glass houses. Billy Joel glass houses, $10 start on that. We don't have a high-end crate here anymore. All the high-end stuff's just mixed in with all the other records. I retired. I said no more high-end crates because it just never works out. So if you show the high-end crate, nobody buys anything. But if you put it in a regular crate, somebody will buy it. That's usually how it works. So all the high-end stuff's mixed in with the other stuff. We have a Columbia Record Club copy, a sealed club copy of Eric Clapton Slow Hand, beautifully sealed. Columbia Record Club vintage copy, $35 start. $35 start. Here we go. This is new vintage check condition stuff. Solid gold from Muscle Shoals, the Fame Game. VG condition, $14.99. Solid gold from Muscle Shoals. VG condition, $14.99. Also, we have Styx Equinox, EX condition, $14.99 on Styx Equinox. Steppenwolf at your birthday party, VG condition, $9.99. Steppenwolf for ladies only is VG condition, $9.99. And early Steppenwolf is VG condition, $9.99. Three different Steppenwolves, all VG, $9.99. Josie Sink Bells at $10 on Billy Joe. Tommy Flowers first from Solid Gold from Muscle Shoals. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. Thank you, Tommy Flowers. You're technically the first sale of the night. Styx, the Grand Illusion, VG condition, $9.99. Henry's Choice first on Styx. That's for Equinox. There's another Styx that I just showed. Faces, a nod is as good as a wink. This is Rod Stewart and Faces on the original green Warner Brothers label. VG condition, $14.99 on that. 123, Lynn Berry, VG Plus condition, $9.99. 123, Lynn Berry, VG Plus, $9.99. ELO, a new world record. This is Electric Light Orchestra, VG condition, $9.99. Has the original under sleeve. Final call for Billy Joe Glass Houses, Walmart exclusive on blue vinyl. Nice, near mint minus. Josie Sinkbell has that for $10. No bid on sealed Eric Clapton Slow Hand. This is sealed Eric Clapton, a Columbia Record Club pressing, CRC, no bid, looking for a $35 start. No saw marks or punch holes because it's a club copy. Scott Jeffcoat first on the Electric Light Orchestra. Jennifer Nito, you were second. Johnny and the Hurricanes is VG Plus, $19.99, featuring Red River Rock. That's Johnny and the Hurricanes, VG Plus, $19.99. Down to Earth, Jimmy Buffett. Wow. $199.99. Where did that come from? VG Plus, $199.99. Jimmy Buffett, $200. I didn't even know that was in there. Jailbreak, Thin Lizzy, VG condition, $14.99. Jailbreak, Thin Lizzy, VG condition, $14.99. 10 Years After, Cricklewood Green, VG Plus condition, $14.99 for 10 Years After Cricklewood Green. Does have a clip corner. It's a gatefold pressing on the original Durham label. And we have Procol Harum Live. This is a VG Plus, $16.99. Procol Harum Live, VG Plus condition, and this is $16.99. Jennifer Nito first on TL for Thin Lizzy. Billy Joe has a new bid for $15. Edwin Riviera is second on Thin Lizzy. George Thayer put THA, and he either meant TAY for 10 Years After, or he was trying to buy Thin Lizzy. We'll wait for a confirmation. Nick McDonald, you was either third or fourth on Thin Lizzy. Marshall Tucker Band, A Brand New Life, EX condition, $12.99 for Marshall Tucker Band. Gatefold on the first label. And Bon Jovi, New Jersey, VG condition, $14.99. It's a foreign pressing. It is a German, I believe. It is I'm not for sure where it is. It's on Vertigo. It may be a UK copy. He does want 10 Years After. So 10 Years After is sold to George Scher. We have David Tate first on Bon Jovi. Matthew Copa second. Aerosmith Rocks is VG condition, $12.99. Boston, there's the nightly copy of their first album, VG Plus condition, $19.99 on the first label, VG Plus $19.99. And another side of Bob Dylan is a 1964 mono, VG condition, $39.99. 64 mono, $39.99 VG condition. Now, I'm going to do one more call on this because I'm just can't believe it don't have a bid. There may be somebody just hopping on. This is a sealed Eric Clapton slow hand, and it does not have a bid for $35. That's what we sell nice, open, clean copies for. This is sealed. It's a Columbia Record Club copy. No one has bid. Final call for $35 before I sell it, and somebody's going to get it for $35 for sure. Now, Matt Ketron has Billy Joel for $15. He's the high bidder on Billy Joel for $15. He's the high bidder on Billy Joel for $15. We have Dokken, Tooth and Nail. It's in VG condition, $22.99. It has a wicked clip corner, but that's $22.99. Billy Joel has a new bid for $16. Rachel Crosta put AS. That's for Aerosmith. That's sold to Rachel Crosta. We have John Stewart, Bombs Away Dream Babies, VG Plus condition, $9.99 for John Stewart. Eric Clapton has a new bid for $35. Eric Clapton has another bid for $35. Eric Clapton was here, VG condition, $14.99 for Eric Clapton was here. The South's Greatest Hits, Volume 2, VG condition, $12.99. Wow. I don't know if y'all can hear that. There's somebody playing music so loud it sounds like it's here inside the store. Can y'all hear that coming through my mic? It's really hard to talk right now. It's so loud it sounds like it's here in the store. Let's see here. All right, we have Eric Clapton's at 40. Hold on a second. It's like I can't even concentrate right now. I'll step over here and grab my Monster right quick because I just took it out of the freezer. They're like, they're probably 50 yards away too. They're at a red light out here in front of the store. That's how loud it is though. I mean, it's like really hard to hear. I'm going to mute my mic right quick so I can take a drink of water. I said take a drink of water. It's Monster. Okay, they're gone. It was three loud motorcycles having a concert. All right, nothing wrong with music, but maybe wear earphones. I would think if you're on a motorcycle, you just wear earphones instead of playing it loud enough to overcome the sound of your motorcycle. That would be what the Logic thing would do, but most people don't have Logic. All right, so Dave, I'm going to get your last name, Seretna. Dave Seretna had Billy Joel for $16. Then we had another bid on Eric Clapton for $40. Tim Turner on this Eric Clapton. We have Josh Ragland on South. That's sold to Josh Ragland. We have, can you show Dokken again? Matthew D. Dokken is Tooth and Nail. It's a VG or VG minus cover, and the vinyl's VG. It's $22.99, but it is a club copy. It is a club copy. VG condition, $22.99. It's still available. All right, now we have Tim Turner said in the bin. That was Eric Clapton in the bin. Yes, Eric Clapton has a new bid for $42. And we have a final call on Billy Joel. Billy Joel's a final call. Dave Seretna has it for $16. Matthew D wants Dokken. Okay, we have White Line Pride, VG Plus condition, $14.99. White Line Pride is in VG Plus condition, $14.99 for White Line. And we have David Bowie, The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars. EX condition, $39.99, original label. Tony Wade wants White Lightning. So we're about to sell some auctions. Billy Joel is a final call. The high bidder right now is Dave Seretna at $16. Dave Seretna has that for $16. And final call on the sealed Eric Clapton, Columbia Record Club pressing. David Tate has it for $42. White Line went to Tony Wade. David Tate second. James Cohorn third. Matthew Copus first on David Bowie. That is sold to Matthew Copus. And Michael, you were second on David Bowie. All right. No, I'm betting on Billy Joe, not Dawkins. Yes, Billy Joe. I may have said Dawkins. You're definitely betting on Billy Joe. You're about to get it. Let's go through that crate one more time. The first 3 records are all VG Steppenwolf. VG Steppenwolf. At Your Birthday Party, VG $9.99. Steppenwolf for ladies only, VG $9.99. Early Steppenwolf live at the Matrix in San Francisco, VG condition, $9.99. Sticks to Grand Illusion. This is VG condition, $9.99. Faces, A Not As Good As a Wink. Rod Stewart and Faces, VG condition, $14.99. 123 Lynn Berry, that's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Johnny and the Hurricanes, this is VG Plus, $19.99. Johnny and the Hurricanes. Jimmy Buffett, Down to Earth, $199.99. That is $200. VG Plus, $199.99. Michael, you were second on David Bowie. 2 things. You can't look at your Facebook chat. You got to look at what's on the restream, which is here on the screen. It's actually still on the screen. See right there where it says Matthew DB for David Bowie, and then there's your comment. Plus, you'll save a little bit of time. You don't have to put the price if you're buying something out of the bin, because these are buy it nows. These are not auctions. You can just put DB, and that will save you some time, and you might even get your comment faster and beat somebody out. That's a little bit of a clue. You don't actually have to put the price on that. Now, David Bowie, I was about to sell it. Somebody want to know the last bid. Catherine, the last bid is at $16. We'll save Dave Sir Retna. It's at $16. We're about to sell it. And Eric Clapton is officially sold. This is sold to David Tate for $42. Wow, sealed Eric Clapton. Sold for $42. Let me go ahead and bring a pile of sleeves over here a little bit closer to me. Most of the stuff I'm selling tonight at auctions already sleeved and ready to go, except for a few sealed LPs I have. So let me put this in sleeve. This is sold for $42. Catherine's at $18 on David Bowie. All right, continuing. So, I have a feeling somebody's going to end up buying this tonight. That's a very difficult Jimmy Buffett to get. We have Procol Harum Live, VG Plus $16.99. Marshall Tucker Band, A New Life, that's EX Condition $12.99. Boston, there it is. It's being asked about every night. Here's the opportunity. It's Boston's debut album, VG Plus Condition, $19.99. More Than a Feeling, Another Side of Bob Dylan, VG Condition, $39.99. And Jon Stewart, Bombs Away Dream Babies. New bid on Billy Joe, Catherine's at $18. Final call on Billy Joe for $18. We have Larry Williams first on Marshall Tucker Band. Anybody else on anything in here? Marco Martinez wants Boston. That's so to Marco Martinez. And we have AC/DC. 3-record set. This is a German AC/DC box set. German AC/DC box set of Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, High Voltage, and Powerage. A 3 LP box set from AC/DC, German. 3 LPs. I actually just got done cleaning them. They're all ranging from VG Plus. I'll say EX on most of them, but there may be one side of like High Voltage that could be maybe a strong VG Plus. So buy it as if it's an EX or be it as if it's an EX. There's all 3 original inner sleeves. They're just like paper, almost like paper inner sleeves. Obviously with different colors, red, blue, and just black and white. There's Powerage, High Voltage, and that. So a 3 LP, it is pressed in Germany. It is pressed in Germany, and this is going to be a $55 start. All 3 LPs, about EX overall, $55 start. Billy Joel has a new bid for $19. Billy Joel has a new bid for $19. Let me go bring over a new crate of new vintage arrivals. New crate of new vintage arrivals and see what's in here. Got some interesting stuff. I do have one crate of kind of new stuff to go through. So, Catherine, let me know if you want backing on Billy Joel. We started it at $1. Right now it's at $19. AC/DC had bids for $55, $55, $55, $56, $56. We have Sissy Spacek, Hanging Up My Heart. That is sealed, unopened with hop sticker. Does have a punch hole. $19.99. Catherine's at $21 on Billy Joel. Music of Dudley Moore, that's $19.99. Music of Dudley Moore, $19.99. Surfers at High Tide, $24.99. The Surfers at High Tide, that's definitely a 60s record, $24.99. The Surfers at High Tide, $24.99. J.D. Souther, You're Only Lonely. J.D. Souther's $12.99. South Wind, Ready to Ride. South Wind is $24.99. South Wind, Ready to Ride, $24.99 on that. We have Special EFX, $9.99. Special EFX, that's $9.99. And Rod Stewart, Tonight I'm Yours. Rod Stewart has the original on her sleeve, $14.99 for Rod Stewart, Tonight I'm Yours. And Saga, Worlds Apart, $14.99 on Saga, Worlds Apart. So I said 21 on Billy Joel with Catherine Lutz, and then AC/DC had bids for 60, 57, 55, 60, 58. White Line is sold. AC/DC 60, 61, 60, 65, 63, 66, 71. We have Nicholas Diller at $71, and we're about to sell the Billy Joel for $21 to Catherine Lutz unless it gets a new bid. Jorge Santana is $19.99. Jorge Santana, Dwayne Eddy, twanging the golden hits in shrink wrap, $14.99 for Dwayne Eddy, twanging the golden hits. That's $14.99. Walter Egan, Not Shy, $9.99 with the original on her sleeve. Walter Egan, Not Shy. David Essex, Rock On. David Essex is $19.99 on Columbia Records, $19.99. And The Edge. That's not the guitarist for U2. That's the name of the band. The Edge is $9.99. And we have Sheena Easton, Private Heaven, a sealed copy, $16.99. All right, no one else bid on Billy Joel. This is officially sold then to Catherine Lutz for $21. I'm going to use this same sleeve that's already in. This is sold to Catherine for $21. And then AC/DC has bids for $71, $75, $76, $78. Catherine, my mother told me you came in the store today to pick up your order. So thank you. Welcome. We'll see you about a week, I guess, when you're picking that one up again. Let's go to our first tour program auction. This is Journey. This is Journey. This is an original tour program from 1983, their 1983 World Tour. An official, this has been sold at the concerts, 1983 official World Tour program by Journey. There's their discography up until that point. 1983 World Tour program, that's a $25 start. $25 start on that. AC/DC is at $78. We have an out from Rachel, an out from Chris Woodsina. David Everly wants to seal Sheena Easton. What was the Jimmy Buffett and Condition, please? The name of the Jimmy Buffett album from the last crate is Down to Earth. This album's never been repressed or reissued. It's an original. I believe it's his first album. It does have a clip corner right here. Nice jacket, VG Plus condition. It's on Barnaby Records. Obviously, the original label. VG Plus condition, but not bad looking from what I'm seeing. Just maybe a couple more scuffs than normal, which bumped it down to a VG Plus rather than an EX. $199.99. Jimmy Buffett, Down to Earth. $199.99. That is the price. Didn't even know that was in there, but there it is. VG Plus. That was from the first bin of new check condition stuff. Continuing, we have Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Brain Salad Surgery, $19.99 for Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Weather Report, Heavy Weather, $24.99 for Weather Report, Heavy Weather, $24.99 on Weather Report, and John Denver Spirit. John Denver still in shrink wrap, $9.99 for John Denver, and Eagles, The Long Run, $24.99 for Eagles, The Long Run, $24.99. Nice looking jacket. Let me go ahead and do one of my mini nightly reminders. If you haven't already, please make sure you've liked the Facebook post. That really bumps it up into everybody's feed that follows our page. The more likes, the more likely Facebook's going to put it into somebody's feed. You know, we have like 30,000 followers if you count YouTube, and we consistently throughout the night have several thousand viewers. There's about 3,000 different people. You know, at any given time, there's 200 or 300 watching, but throughout the night, we have 2,000 or 3,000 different people who watch our video for probably on average for more than about 30 minutes, it looks like. So, with that being said, we can get even more people to watch it as long as we promote by liking the post. That's why I say it so many times over and over. So, thanks everybody for doing that. We have two great auctions going right now. We have a German box set. This is a 3 LP box set from Germany. AC/DC Powerage, AC/DC High Voltage, and Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. It's a German box set. It's a German box set. There's all 3 LPs. There's 1, 2, 3. They're overall graded in EX. There's the box. There's the jackets. The high bid on that is $78 with Nicholas Diller, which I believe is a first-time bidder. And then we put up the Journey Tour book, which has bids for $25, and then we got bids for $28, and now $30. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We have Electric Light Orchestra on the third day, $17.99 for ELO. Rick Nelson in concert, $9.99. Rick Nelson in concert is $9.99. The Kennedy Dream. This is actually music There he is, though, his nightly appearance. I don't think we saw him last night, though. This is music by Oliver Nelson. It's actually on the Jazz Impulse label for $19.99. Still in shrink wrap. AC/DC has a new bid for $79. Journey has a new bid for $30. Frank Gouda presents Greatest Hits of Gary U.S. Bonds. That's sealed for $19.99. John Entwistle is $14.99. Too Late the Hero, John Entwistle, $14.99. And the Best of Joan C. Baez. Best of Joan Baez is $9.99. AC/DC has a new bid for $80. Journey has a new bid for $32. What's the condition of Emerson, Lake and Palmer? Everything in here is grouped together, no check condition notes. So that means everything in this bin is the same condition overall, around an EX plus or better. Some of them I don't like to call near mint minus, but some of them could be. It's all very nice vinyl. We kind of group all those together. We have Dwayne Eddy Pure Gold, $9.99 for Dwayne Eddy. Lisa Hartman, hold on, $14.99 for Lisa Hartman. Sugar Shack, Jimmy Gilmore and the Fireballs, $26.99 for Sugar Shack, Jimmy Gilmore and the Fireballs. Bernadette Peters now playing, that is $19.99. And Bob Lynn, Don't Be Concerned, including Elusive Butterfly. That's on World Pacific, $14.99. Roy and Dale is $9.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer is $19.99. Jan and Dean's Golden Hits. I don't know if I've actually seen that jacket before. Jan and Dean's Golden Hits is $9.99. The Union Gap is $9.99, featuring Woman, Woman, and Conway Twitty. Southern Comfort. Conway is sealed, unopened, $14.99. They're still bidding on the AC/DC box set. Nicholas Diller has it for $87. And the high bid on the Journey program, David Tate has that for $34. The other bidder, Richard Allen, is out. David Tate also wants sealed Conway Twitty. AC/DC has a new bid for $90. We have Player Danger. This is Player Danger Zone, $9.99. $9.99. Everything in here is new arrivals. Tim, it's all priced as marked. These are new arrivals. They're all priced as marked. This is called Bernadette Peters, now playing with a Vargas cover. That's the same person who did the artwork to the Cars Candy O. Same artwork, Vargas. That is $19.99. We have Prodigal, $9.99. That's in shrink wrap. Tim's Totality said he will take the Emerson, Lake and Palmer brain salad surgery. And before that, Rachel Crosta said she'll take the Jan and Dean. And we have AC/DC with a high bid of $100 now. Final call on the Journey Tour book. The 1983 World Tour book from Journey. An original tour book from Journey. $34 with David Tate. 1983 World Tour. That's David Tate's for $34. Final call. Dakota Staten, Moonglow. That's in shrink wrap. $9.99. Dakota Staten. Passport, Earthborn. $12.99. And Grover Washington Jr., A Secret Place. $9.99 for Grover. That's on Motown. Gary Wright, The Light of Smiles. $14.99. And The White Animals, I Must Have Been Hypnotized. Lost Weekend. $14.99. Poco, Ghost Town. Poco is $9.99. Graham Parker, Squeezing Out Sparks. Graham Parker is $9.99. And Jerry Lee Lewis is $9.99. When Two Worlds Collide. Marshall Tucker Band, Where We All Belong. Marshall Tucker Band is $24.99. That's a 2LP on Capricorn Records. And Quicksilver, this one is called Shady Grove. Quicksilver is $19.99. They're still bidding on AC/DC. We have bids for $100, $96, $105, $110, $115, $118, $120. David Tate, you get the Journey Tour book. That's sold to you for $34. I'm going to put that right over here. That's sold to David Tate. Let me get a new auction going. I just cleaned this record. We hardly ever get these in. Very difficult, very desirable label for this album. This is Leonard Skinner's. This is Leonard Skinner's second album, and it's on the Sounds of the South label. Leonard Skinner, it's on the original Sounds of the South label, and the vinyl is extremely nice. So this is the second Leonard Skinner album, 1974. The vinyl is extremely clean, and it's got a really nice jacket too. And this is going to be a starting bid of $75. Leonard Skinner, second helping. It also has the original inner sleeve as well. So Sounds of the South was a subsidiary label for MCA, and that's the first label Leonard Skinner was on, and they didn't actually use that much more. They just used it for the first two Leonard Skinner albums and maybe a couple other releases, and they never did really use that anymore. So that's $75 start on that. The original pressing of the second Leonard Skinner's album, Second Helping. We have up at the top, Scott Oman Wants Player, and that was a few back, but it's still available. Player is right here. This is sold. and we have AC/DC at 130. Alice in Chains will be going on Monday's invoice. Yes, Alice in Chains will be. I was going to make a post about it tomorrow officially, but yes, Alice in Chains will be going on tomorrow's invoice. Arthur Prosick, I must be doing something right. There he is playing roulette. It's on yellow label promo, $19.99. Arthur Prosick, $19.99. Leonard Skinner has a bid for $75. AC/DC has $135. Michael Pender, The Promise. Michael Pender is $12.99. Pure Prairie League, busting out, $24.99 for Pure Prairie League. And James Brown plays The Real Thing. Never have had this one before. I've had a lot of James Brown albums. I never have had this one before. James Brown plays The Real Thing. Let me go put it in an anti-static. The disc on this is unbelievably nice. Like, I don't know. It's just, this has got to be a low population to have it in this kind of condition. I mean, unbelievably nice. I'm going to go ahead and put it in an anti-static. It's in a clear bag at the bottom, but in here, that's the original plastic bag it came in. I'm going to leave that in there, and it looks like it was just opened. I mean, it's remarkably nice. James Brown, $39.99. Unbelievable. Okay, back up at the top. AC/DC's at $75. Going twice, going three times. Extremely nice copy. It leads off with Sweet Home Alabama, an original Sounds of the South label, Leonard Skinner. Catherine has that for $75. We're about to sell it. AC/DC box sets at $141. That's where we're at. All right, anybody else on anything in this crate? What Bernadette LP is that? This is Bernadette Peters. Right here. This is now playing. Bernadette Peters, $19.99. Still got James Brown, Pure Prairie League. Also, somebody just asked about Graham Parker. It's $9.99. And Grover Washington Jr., I thought that was pretty interesting. It's still available. And ELO is still available on the third day. A little bit of writing on the cover, but that's $17.99. And right behind it was a clean copy of Eagles The Long Run for $24.99. Still got David Essex in there. Saga's still available. Worlds Apart. Saga's $14.99. Rod Stewart, Tonight I'm Yours. Original Inner Sleeve, $14.99. That's still available. And we have Josh Ragland says take, and I think he's the one that asked for Graham Parker, right? Who asked for this? Graham Parker. Who asked for this? Josh Ragland. Yes, Josh Ragland gets Graham Parker. AC/DC has a high bid with Nicholas Diller at $141. And that's the 3LP German pressing. It's 3 different original studio albums. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, Powerage, and High Voltage. All the discs grade out to be EX. It comes in a box, pressed in Germany. High bid's $141. We have a new bid. We have a new bid on Leonard Skinner for $80 with Christopher Brusha. Christopher Brusha has this for $80. That's a final call. Catherine, let me know if you want back in. And is the James Brown mono or stereo? James Brown is stereo. SRS 67093. And I would grade the vinyl near mint minus. We have Bernadette is sold to Jetstream. I don't think Skip Knott wanted to pay $19.99. So Jetstream, that's sold to you. And we have a final call on both auctions. Let's go ahead and grab a new crate. If anybody decides you want anything in there, they're available. They're going to be right here behind me. If you decide you want anything, they're available. We've been through 3 crates. We've been through the first crate of new vinyl that was there on the table that we went through last night. We went through a crate of check condition, and we went through that crate right there. Now we're going to go through some new vinyl that I didn't get to show last night. We have Catherine at 83 on the Leonard Skinner. Catherine's at 83 on that. What's the Sissy Spacek? It is a sealed copy. Leonard Skinner's at 83. I'm about to sell the AC/DC box to Nicholas. I was making sure everybody had set out that was bidding. Robert Philippi was the last person. I don't think he has set out yet. That's the only reason I hadn't slammed the hammer down on it. And not literally. Somebody asked what the Sissy Spacek. The Sissy Spacek was called Hanging Up My Heart. It's a sealed copy for $19.99. Sealed with hop sticker and punch hole. Is the prodigal still there? It is. $9.99. It's there. Even though I can't say the title too well. Let me see if I can find it. It's still there. It's self-titled. It's in shrink wrap. $9.99. Christopher Brusha back in on Leonard Skinner for $85. Let's see what's in this new box. I think we actually had this here last night. I didn't realize it was back there. So that's where we're going through right now. We have Dwight Yoakam, Blame the Vein. Everything in here is new and sealed. Dwight Yoakam is $33.99. We have Yes Drama. cut from the original analog master tapes by Kevin Gray at Coherent Audio, $33.99 for Yes Drama. One copy of Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits. Now, this is the different Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits. This is the Rhiannon and Don't Stop and Go Your Own Way and Hold Me and Gypsy. That Fleetwood Mac, the one where Stevie Nicks was in the band with Lindsey Buckingham. That Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits. This is $33.99. Prodigal is sold to Rachel Crosta. That is officially sold. Fleetwood Mac is $33.99. They're still bidding on the Leonard Skinner original pressing on Sounds of the South. And let's go ahead and sell this to Nicholas Diller for $141. Nicholas, are you a first-time buyer? I don't know if I've sold to you before or not. I'm going to go ahead and call this sold to you for $141. Thank you and welcome to Collectco. If you are a first-time buyer or if you've bought from us before, I apologize for not recalling your name a second or probably third time. There's this one guy the other night, he said, Chad, I've been watching for 4 years. And I was like, oh, my bad. So this is sold to Nicholas for $141. Leonard Skinner's at $87. Nicholas says, first show, welcome. So make sure you contact our Facebook page. We need a message from you right now with your email address and mailing address. We need you to send us a Facebook message with your email address and mailing address. I would greatly appreciate it. That will take care of you. Now, this is the last show. We do $7 in limited shipping. This is the last show that you can take advantage of that. So watch hopefully all night. You're going to get to see hundreds and hundreds of records that you can buy. Here's our next auction. It's another original Journey tour book. This is Journey, the Raised on Radio tour. Journey, Raised on Radio tour. An original tour book. Very cool pictures, information, photographs, pictures. That's the same thing. Photographs and pictures, unless there's a difference I'm not aware of. $25 start. $25 start on that. Now, the bids on this is between Christopher and Catherine. Catherine, you're out again. Christopher Brusha has it for $90. Original pressing, first label, and the vinyl is exceptionally nice. That's at $90, and David Tate's at $25 on Journey. Back to the bin. We have Judas Priest, British Steel, Breaking the Law, $29.99. Judas Priest. Dwight Yoakam, Population Me, that's on colored vinyl, Dwight Yoakam, $33.99. My Chemical Romance, I Brought You My Bullets, You Brought Me Your Love, $33.99 on that. And I actually got a restock of Depeche Mode's Violator, gatefold, U.S. pressings of those, $33.99 on Depeche Mode Violator, Depeche Mode Violator, $33.99 on that. Neil Young on the Beach, $34.99 for Neil Young on the Beach, new and sealed. And we have Taylor Swift, haven't had this in a while, a restock of Fearless, the original version, Platinum Edition, Taylor Swift Fearless, $33.99. That's a 2 LP, $33.99. Catherine's out on the Leonard Skinner. This is a final call then. It has a high bid of $90 with Christopher Brusha. Jerry Stone wants Neil Young on the Beach. That's sold to Jerry Stone. Journey, we have a $25 bid and a $25 bid. David Tate was first, so David Howard, you were second to bid on that one. I got another Judas Priest. This is Turbo, the 30th anniversary remaster. That's also $33.99. I didn't get to sticker them because I literally ran out of price tags when I had 2 records left, and I didn't want to refill the gun. It was already 7:02. That's the last thing I was marking here before I clicked the button to go live. Antonio V gets a Depeche Mode. That's sold to Antonio V. We have Joy Division, Unknown Pleasures, $33.99. Joy Division, Unknown Pleasures, Joy Division, $33.99. Antonio also wants a Judas Priest. The price on this, make sure we tag it for $33.99. That's sold to Antonio V as well. I have a restock of Tyler Childers' Purgatory. That's $26.99. $26.99. And Outcast Stankonia. Outcast is $33.99. 2 LP on that. And the Smiths, Meat is Murder, is $29.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Leonard Skinner. I actually just got done cleaning this before the show. It's a beautiful copy, and it's officially sold to Christopher Brusha, $90. Those have always been difficult to get. The first 2 Leonard Skinner albums are on that label. This is sold to Christopher Brusha for $90. Extremely nice copy. Now, up at the top, we have Journey. David Howard says he's going to go ahead and say out. So if anybody else wants to bid, you got to outbid David. This is an original Journey Raised on Radio tour book for $25, and it's a final call. We have James Rainey wanting a Tyler Childers Purgatory with Feathered Indians. Matthew D wants the Smiths Meat is Murder, and Antonio also wants the Judas Priest, which was British Steel. That's also sold to Antonio V. Nicholas at InfoSent. Thank you. $7 in limited shipping, Nicholas. The rest of the night, I'm going to go ahead and be doing a final call on Journey. Got some other tour books to sell by Rush I'm going to be putting up tonight. But first, I have a copy over here of what the auction. I still got some sealed stuff back here I hadn't got to, including the Alice Cooper show. This is sealed. Some people was wanting me to get to this the other night, and we ran out of time. This is a sealed copy of the Alice Cooper show, and I have to figure out, let's see what it says down here at the bottom. I think it's an original retail copy. It has price tags, no saw marks though, that's nice. Nice shrink, just one little breach in the shrink right there. Nothing really to fret about. It's a sealed copy of the Alice Cooper show, $35 start. $35 start on that. Chad Waite says, I'll take a purgatory too. That's so to Chad Waite. You have the new Judas Priest. I think those are due in. I've ordered them, and they were in stock, but I don't think they're going to be here till first of the week. So they're not going to be here till first of the week. Let's go through this bin one more time. We have Dwight Yoakam. This is Blame the Vein, $33.99 for Dwight Yoakam, Blame the Vein. Yes Drama is $33.99. Tyler Childers, Purgatory, Shane. I don't have another copy of that. I'll have to put you on a waiting list if that's okay. I don't know why I only ordered 2 of those. I hope I ordered more and there's just more on the way. Usually we have a whole bin full of them. If y'all remember the other night, we put Tyler Childers on stock or on sale, and we sold out of all of them. And now I'm having to order more. So Dwight Yoakam, yes. Fleetwood Mac, another Dwight Yoakam. That one's called Population Me. The other one's Blame the Vein. Shane Deaver's on the waiting list. My Chemical Romance is $33.99. Depeche Mode Violators $33.99. Taylor Swift, this is Fearless, $33.99 for Taylor Swift. Judas Priest Turbo, last copy for $33.99. I still got the Joy Division for $33.99. And Outcast Stankonia, $33.99. David Tate, you went uncontested, sort of, on the Journey. That's sold to you for $25. That's sold to you for $25. That is Journey, Raised on Radio, sold for $25. Alice Cooper has bids for $40, $45, and $51. Nicholas Diller has that for $51. He's the high bidder on that. Let me set this right over here. And let me go ahead and... Now, I don't know when y'all are going to be ready for them, but Paul marked 2 crates of metal records from that collection. So I've got 2 crates over here of some metal LPs. I think what I might do is go ahead and go through a bin of some vintage stuff over here, and then we'll probably go through one of those metal crates, and then another vintage bin, and then, I don't know, we'll figure out. But I'll see what's in this bin first. And I got some other AC/DC and Bon Jovi and some other stuff like that. The auction over here, John put here in the front of the bin. This looks like an interesting record. I wonder if Paul knows about this record. It's like the second record in the crate. It's not cheap, but I think I've seen a picture of it before, but I don't know a lot about it. So we have a high bid right now on Alice Cooper for... Chad Waite, though, wants the My Chemical Romance. That's from the previous bin. Chad Waite on MCR. That was the next comment I see far as a claim. This sold to Chad Waite, My Chemical Romance. Alice Cooper, 52. And then we have Alice Cooper, 55. And let's go through this crate here and see what we have. Dave Brubeck, Adventures in Time. Dave Brubeck is $34.99. Adventures in Time, 2 LP for Dave Brubeck. Jerry Clower, Live in Canyun, something like that. $12.99, Jerry Clower, and this is what I was talking about. It's $149.99. $149.99. Premonitia Farina Macron. It's an Italian pressing, $149.99. I don't know a lot about it. That sounds interesting. I'll lay it right over here. We have Lacey J. Dalton, Taking It Easy. That's $14.99 for Lacey J. Dalton. Marillion, Reel to Reel. Marillion is a 1986 UK copy for $39.99. $39.99. That's Marillion, Reel to Reel, $39.99. And the Captain and Tennille, Love Will Keep Us Together, $9.99. Let me step over here and get our next auction rolling, which is Rush Power Windows, original tour book. This is Rush Power Windows, original tour book, 1985 to 1986. Wow, that's really cool. Take a look at that. Rush Power Windows tour book, 1985 to 1986, $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Alice Cooper has bids for 55, 57, and now 60 of Robert Philippi. Paul says he'll take it. Paul, I'll just set this aside. You did hop on. I looked at that. I was flipping through the crate right quick, and I saw this, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that looks like a Paul record. And it was. And Paul, you only have to pay $5,000 for it. So Sell that to Paul for $5,000. We'll set that off to the side. Next is Alice Cooper. We had another bid for $60. David Howard wants Marillion, reel to reel. That's sold to David Howard. Rush has also a high bid with David Howard for $30. And Alice Cooper's at $60 with Robert Philippi. The Chocolate Kings, 1975 Italian pressing. Wow, $49.99. What about the Chocolate Kings? That's another numero uno label. That looks interesting. Where do these records come from? I have no idea where these come from. $49.99. Homer and Jethro. Ooh, that's corny. Homer and Jethro was $19.99. And we have George Burns, I Wish I Was 18 again, $12.99. George Burns, I Wish I Was 18 again, $12.99. We have Excuse Me, Are You Reading That Paper by David Brenner. That is $12.99. $12.99 on that. And I have George Carlin, On the Road. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. $14.99. Alice Cooper, we're going to sell it to Robert Philippi in just moments for $60. Final call. We have one bid on the Rush Tour book with David Howard for $30. That's a final call. Josh Ragland says Italy. I think that means he wants this one right here. Is that right, Josh? You want the other Italian-looking odd record that was in the bin? If so, Josh, that's so to you. James Vasquez first to George Carlin. Sean Holford second. Shane Devers third. We have Welcome to My World, Dean Martin. Dean Martin's in shrink wrap, $9.99. That's on the Tricolor Steamboat label. That's Dean Martin. That's Frank Sinatra's label, part of his Rat Pack buddies. And Dave Brubeck Quartet, the last time we saw Paris, recorded live in Paris, Dave Brubeck Quartet, $34.99. $34.99. That's a Kalima 2i. Josh said he didn't want the Italian record. Never mind. He said he was just telling me where they came from. Yes, this is PFM Chocolate King, still available for $49.99, 75 UK copy, or 75 Italian copy. Fresh Air, $14.99 for Fresh Air. And we have Philip Bailey, $9.99. We have Alice Cooper. Nobody else bid. And this is sold to Robert Philippi for $60. Nicholas, just in the future, if you're still watching, if you're done on an auction, make sure you let me know by saying out, and that means I know you're done bidding. But also, if you say out, you can't bid again, but that also will speed up the process. But we're going to go ahead and sell the sealed Alice Cooper for $60, and that was to Robert Philippi for $60, and David Howard was the lone bidder on the Rush book. That's pretty surprising. David, if you ever want to sell that, let me know. That's sold to David Howard for $30. He'll be like, I'll sell it to you right now for $35. All righty, next auction. How about another sealed Alice Cooper, and how about another sealed Rush Tour book? Sounds pretty good to me. Here is Alice Cooper, Lace and Whiskey. This is a sealed copy. No saw marks, and it's not a club. It does have a saw mark. It's kind of camouflaged. It's right there. It does have a saw mark, so sealed retail copy. That is a $35 start. Sealed Alice Cooper, Lace and Whiskey, and Rush Snakes and Arrows. An original tour book from Rush Snakes and Arrows Tour. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Continuing, Jean-Luc Ponty, Individual Choice. That's $9.99 for Jean-Luc Ponty. Scratch the Crusaders. $19.99, recorded live at the Roxy. $19.99. Brenda Lee's Greatest Country Hits. Brenda Lee's Greatest Country Hits is $9.99. We have Phenomenon, PJ Proby, $9.99. Phenomenon, PJ Proby. What's the Stones IMAX deal? It's a laser disc. I'm going to be putting those up for auction in just a second. Rush has bids for $30, $35. Alice Cooper has bid for $50 with Dan Geller. Poco, Blue and Gray. Poco is $9.99. Gary Wright, The Right Place. An amazing song on here. I Really Want to Know You. Gary Wright, $16.99. Very clean looking copy. No condition notes on that one. Dwayne Eddy, 16 Greatest Hits. That's $16.99. Dwayne Eddy, 16 Greatest Hits. And Rick Nelson, I Need You. Rick Nelson's $9.99 for Ricky Nelson. John Denver, I Want to Live, $9.99. And we have Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works. Wow, this has got a promo strip on the front. I've never seen one of a promo strip like that. It's a white label, but I think those were all white labels that looked like that. That's a triple LP, $19.99, Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works. All right, final call on Alice Cooper. Sealed copy. We only have one bid with Dan Geller for $50, and Rush is now up to $40 with David Howard. Chris Wood Sr., you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Christopher Morris, first on RN for Rick Nelson. That's sold to Christopher Morris. Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun. $14.99. Does the Chocolate Kings have the poster? George Somers has inquired. Does Chocolate Kings have the poster? I don't see one in here, and he doesn't have a mark. Nope. Wow, some drag racing in front of the store. No poster with this, George. No poster with that. Chocolate Kings. We have Special EFX, Modern Manners, $9.99, and I Am the Greatest, Cassius Clay. I have one of these in my collection, very cool. It's on the first label, very clean, $54.99. Nice jacket, Muhammad Ali, $54.99. That's a spoken word record. That's a spoken word record. John Denver, Some Days Are Diamonds. John Denver's $9.99. And Dave Brubeck Quartet, the 25 DBQ, 25th Anniversary Reunion, $19.99. Final call on Rush, as Chris said out. No one else bid on Alice Cooper. We had one bid for $50. That is sold, a sealed copy of Lace and Whiskey. Alice Cooper is sold for $50 to Dan Geller. Dan, that is yours. Rush is a tour program. This is an original tour booklet for the Rush Snakes and Arrows tour that has a high bid of $40 with David Howard. That's an original tour book that was sold at the concert. All right, so we have the Rolling Stones live at the Max. This is a concert. It's a laser disc. $15 start. Rolling Stones live at the Max. Do not put this on your turntable. You got to have a laser disc player. This is a $15 start. Let me show you what I'm talking about. It looks like a giant CD. It's a film. It's a movie. Rolling Stones live at the Max. It looks just like a record. It's a full concert. $15 start. $15 start on that. I don't know if you have a Laserdisc player, but if anything, it makes a cool Stones collectible. That's a $15 start on that. And we have Somewhere, PJ Proby. That's $9.99. Another PJ Proby. Jerry Lee Lewis, actually a self-titled album for $9.99. Brenda Lee, the LA Sessions, $9.99 for Brenda Lee. And Carl Perkins' Greatest Hits, $19.99. Blue Suede Shoes, Honey Dote. That is $19.99 for Carl Perkins. Both Sides of Herman's Hermits, $9.99 for Herman's Hermits. And The Best of Rod Stewart, that's a 2LP compilation, $24.99. The Best of Rod Stewart, $24.99. David Howard, you get the Rush book for $40. The Stones has one bid for $15. That's going twice. Going three times to Carol Puckett for $15 on the Rolling Stones Laserdisc live at the Max. Next auction is going to be a really low-grade copy of Black Sabbath's first album. It's on the second Burbank label. I really don't know what to grade it. I'll just say it's a very low-grade record. I was looking at all these marks, though, and I really couldn't feel any of them. It's a Terre Haute pressing. I mean, there's nothing on here really fillable, which means it's probably going to play through, but it's going to have a lot of noise on it. So, $1 start, Black Sabbath. I've cleaned it, and I put it in a new anti-static. Not a bad-looking jacket. That's a $1 starting bid on that. Anybody else on anything in here? Still got The Best of Rod Stewart. Maggie May, Every Picture Tells a Story. Angel, Gasoline Alley. That's a 2LP, $24.99. And still got the Muhammad Ali record, Cassius Clay, I Am the Greatest. Still got the Crusaders there. Another Dave Brubeck Quartet. George Burns is still available. Jerry Clower, and that is $12.99. Chad, do you have any Bluetooth AT turntables in stock? I don't think the ones we have here are Bluetooth, but they may be, Kyle. I'll have to check. We've had the same two turntables. I haven't tried to sell a turntable in forever. I ordered some, I think, for Christmas 2 years ago, and they've been kind of stored underneath our bins in the back, and I don't know if I've ever took time to really look at them or see what's in there. Now, I have no idea what's in these crates. This is some metal that Paul has marked today. I don't know what's in here, and let's go ahead and get prepared for me not to know how to say it or what it even says. So let's go ahead and do it. Black Sabbath has a high bid for $15. Carol Puckett. Nobody else bid on the Rolling Stones, it looks like. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $15. I have another Stones as well, Laserdisc. Let me go ahead and put this away. Carol Puckett gets that for $15. I'm going to put it in a record sleeve and put it over here in the bins, just like we sold it at auction for $15. And Black Sabbath is at $16. And now Black Sabbath is at $20. Let's go ahead and get another Laserdisc going. So I've grabbed some that I knew were very collectible artists, like the Stones. And this guy here, I know is very collectible. His name is Stevie Ray Vaughan, live at the El Macambo. This is a Laserdisc. Stevie Ray Vaughan, live at the El Macambo. $15 start. It's another Laserdisc. $15 start on that. $15 start on that. All right, and we have any Kiss Laserdisc. No Kiss Laserdisc. Let's see what's in this bin. We have Obituary, Dying of Everything. This is $29.99, Orange Crush colored vinyl. Obituary, $29.99. Sinister, Hate, Clear with blue and orange splatter, $26.99 for Sinister. Also, Desultory, Bitterness. That is a reissue, $26.99 for Desultory, $26.99. Nevermore, Enemies of Reality. Nevermore is a remaster for $29.99. Nevermore. We have Prong, limited edition transparent red vinyl, 2018 red vinyl. Prong is $39.99. Sadus Swaller in black, maybe. That is sealed, $34.99. Paul says reissue probably on colored vinyl, $34.99. Back up to the top. So the Black Sabbath, which I have just graded as like a really low-grade copy, but playable. Shawn Mankel had the last bid for $20. That was going once, going twice. Then I put up Stevie Ray Vaughan. It had bids for $15, $15, and then $20. The first claim out of here is Nevermore by Matthew D. He gets Nevermore. Stevie Ray Vaughan had a bid for $18, but James Vasquez had already bid $20. We have Matthew D on the Sadus here. That's sold to Matthew D. Next is, this one is, let me check the spine here, Cease to Exist, Noisium, $21.99, Cease to Exist, Noisium, gray, white with gold splatter, $21.99 on that. Gods of Grind, Carcass and Tomb, Cathedral and Confessor, 2015 yellow vinyl, looks like a compilation, $29.99. Joe Barrios wants the Prong. That's Cleansing. I didn't actually read the title. Cleansing. That's sold to Joe Barrios. What do we have here? Technic Metal, Technin Metal, Demo 1993. Obreon, Techin Metal, $21.99. I don't know what I got right or wrong on that one. Obituary, Live and Rotting. This is silver metallic colored vinyl, $29.99. Prong just sold. We have Sinister, Arisen and Blasphemy, 1991. 2015 white vinyl unofficial, $34.99. All right, so nobody else bid on Black Sabbath. This is officially sold to Shawn Mankel for $20. Stevie Ray Vaughan also has a high bid of $20 to James Vasquez. That's a laser disc. That's a laser disc. Final call on that for $20. Final call on that for $20. Let's go back over here to these LPs. I got a Def Leppard, a very nice copy. I just cleaned it. It's on the Black Mercury label, and it is a retail copy. Extremely nice vinyl in shrink wrap of hop sticker, photograph, rock, rock, rock till you drop, and Rock of Ages. $35 start on Def Leppard. In shrink wrap of hop sticker, very nice vinyl. That's now up for bid, $35 start. Desultory, Swallow the Snake. That is a 2012 white vinyl, and it's numbered 221 to 250. That's $39.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan's now at $25 of Michael Nath. We have Nevermore. Nevermore self-titled, it appears to be. It's a gold vinyl pressing. It's on gold colored vinyl. It's an unofficial pressing. $39.99 for Nevermore. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $25. Skin Red, volume, 2015, $39.99. And we have Sadus, A Vision of Misery, sealed, $29.99. It is probably on colored vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Paul Richards first on Nevermore. That was this one right here. That's sold to Paul Richards. Also, we have Noisium. Noisium is $14.99. And let's see if we got a title on this one. Blossoming Decay. We have Matthew first on Sadus. That's sold to Matthew D. And we have my favorite band to pronounce, Demu Borjor, Death Cult Armageddon. That is blue and gray merge colored vinyl, $39.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan's now final call for $25 with Michael Nath. The other bidder is James Vasquez. I'm going to make sure he's done. And Def Leppard just has one bid with David Tate. We're about to sell that for $35. Night Demon, Curse of the Damned. Night Demon is a 2015 pressing, $39.99. Obituary, 10,000 Ways to Die. That's $24.99. Jeff Dedman on Skin Red, or what did I say first? Skindred? I think it is. Well, there's a D in there, isn't it? Skindred, maybe. James Vasquez says he's out. That is final call. Darren Wortman on ND, Night Demon, and Rob Zimmer put OBY, and that was for Obituary. Those are all sold. Next is Neurosis, Fires Within Fires, a 2016 blood red vinyl pressing, sealed, $39.99. And what do we have here? This is Bride, Kinetic Faith. Bride, that's B-R-I-D-E, Kinetic Faith, $29.99, green with black smoke colored vinyl. James Bragg on DB, that's the Demu Bigor. And we have a new bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan. I was just about to sell it. Nobody else bid on Def Leppard for $35. We're talking near mint minus and shrink wrap and hop sticker, and it is sold to David Tate. That's the second most amazing deal he's got tonight. What else did he got earlier? He got a sealed Eric Clapton slow hand for, I think, 40 or 37 or something like that crazy earlier. He just got that. We have Cripple Bastards, Miss Antropo Sensmo Unico. That's a 2014 redo version with a 7-inch, $24.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $27. And Cannibal Corpse, Vile Cannibal Corpse is a Euro reissue, $26.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $27. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $28. We have 7 Seconds. This is called Praise. It's in shrink wrap. I just cleaned it. I will say, though, I don't recall a lot of information about this. Let me look at it again. I think this is the one. Yeah, this one was pretty nice. It had it had a scuff there and kind of a needle drop looking scuff there. So we'll call it EX. Maybe 1 or 2 more marks. I might say VG plus. But right now it looks like EX to me. It has an insert with it and it's in shrink wrap. How about a $15 start? This is 7 Seconds, Praise. It's in shrink wrap, $15 start on that. Now up for bid. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $30. Sean Fairweather first on Cannibal Corpse. Hiram, you were second. And we have, boy, this is heavy. It says to Mega Theron. This is a remaster, $49.99. Celtic Frost. It's not only heavy metal, but the cover's heavy. I guess it's a triple LP, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 LP, 2 LP. What else is in here then? Or is that just the weight of the vinyl? Wow. Extremely heavy. That's $49.99. And we have Creator, Hate Uber Ales, maybe, 2022, $32.99. Hate Uber Ales. Creator is $32.99. Celtic Frost was the last record. And Autopsy, Severed Survival, that is a reissue, $26.99 on that. So Stevie Ray Vaughan, where did we get to? We have Michael Nath at $30. Bruce Guthrie, you had been outbid. We pulled Cannibal Corpse. Bruce Guthrie said he's out. 7 Seconds had bids for $15 and $20. And then we have Hiram Aponte first on Creator. Steve Koch was second. 7 Seconds is at $25. We have Brutality. Brutality is a 2023 Finnish import on limited edition colored vinyl. That is $39.99. That's Brutality. Queensryche Empire, a 2021 pressing, $29.99. It's in shrink wrap. It's on black vinyl. That is Empire by Queensryche, $29.99. Obituary Cause of Death, Live Infection, blood red colored vinyl, $24.99. David Tate first on Empire by Queensryche. And we have Neurosis, Honor Found in Decay. Neurosis is on gray smoke-colored vinyl, $36.99. Bob Kobe second on Empire. Jeff Malwitz third. And we have, I'm not for sure, Ripper. Thank you, Paul. A 2015 white vinyl pressing of Ripper, and that is $39.99. Nobody else bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is sold to Michael Nath for $30. Let me put that in a new sleeve. Michael Nath, that is sold to you for $30. That is Stevie Ray Vaughan. Laserdisc live at the El Macambo. That is sold. Now, I've got some Laserdisc players. I mentioned that last night. And of course, the first question everybody asks is, how much? And I don't know. We've got I'm pretty sure they work. It came from this guy's collection where we got a lot of these Laserdiscs, and he was using it. And I think we still got one I got from Wayne Titsworth, our customer from passed away last year. And of course, I went and bought his collection, and he had a lot of Laserdisc, and he had a player that he still used on a regular basis. That and a Select-O-Vision player, and I think I still got both of those somewhere stored in the back. And I know it played because he showed it to me. I said, Wayne, I've sold a bunch of these before. I've sold hundreds of them. I've never actually seen one. And he put in a Select-O-Vision movie and started playing it. I was like, wow, pretty cool. I'm going to mute my mic right quick and take a drink of Monster. How much? Exactly. I don't know the brand or price, so I'm pretty much useless. I've watched this a bunch. Led Zeppelin, The Song Remains the Same. Their 1976 film, concert footage from live in Madison Square Garden, August of 1973. $15 start. Led Zeppelin, The Song Remains the Same Laserdisc. $15 start on that. All right, so we had 4 people in Queensryche. 7 Seconds had bids for $27, $28. We have info on Ripper. Ripper is a 2015 white vinyl pressing, $39.99. Ripper. Also, Cannibal Corpse Kill. That's a numbered red, black, marbled vinyl pressing. Cannibal Corpse is $36.99. Except Kazaku Bond, I think. 1985 US. That's how I've always said it. $24.99. Except Kazaku Bond. That's $24.99. Led Zeppelin's my favorite. They're number one. It's sometimes a debate between them and the Beatles, but yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Led Zeppelin. It's sometimes a week-to-week thing, you know. There's some weeks I listen to so much. I'll listen to like the Beatles just all week. Same way with Zeppelin. I think y'all know how that is. It changes week to week. Number one and number two. Whoever I'm in the mood for. Disincarnate, Dreams of the Carrion King. This is $74.99. It's a 1993 Brazilian pressing with the inserts. Disincarnate. Back up at the top. Are we done on 7 seconds? Joe Barrios had it for $28. That's a final call. We have Led Zeppelin at $25. We have James Bragg first on Cannibal Corpse. That's sold to James Bragg. Darren Wortman first on Accept. That's sold to Darren Wortman. Nicholas Diller. Accept is a buy it now. Everything in here is a buy it now. You don't have to put a price and there's no bidding. These are first come, first serve. So if you're not first, then you don't get it. These are all sticker price. You don't actually have to put the price in your comment. Over here at the top, we have a bid of $30 on second seconds, a $30 bid on 7 seconds, and we have whatever this is, $34.99. This is Evile School. Evile School, $34.99. What's the info on Disincarnate? Hiram, that was a 1993 Brazilian pressing with insert, $74.99. No condition notes. Led Zeppelin, song remains the same. Laserdisc has one bid for $25. Final call to Michael Nath. We have Acro, what does this say? $39.99. It is Acrofet Corrupt Minds. Acrofet Corrupt Minds. $39.99. That's an interesting cover. We have an out on 7 seconds. Sean Fairweather has it for $30. The Browning is $24.99. 2016 orange vinyl pressing. The Browning Isolation. This is Pure Evil. That's what the hype sticker says. $24.99. Sounds like that's right up some of y'all's alley. Orchestrated Devastation of the Brutality. That is sealed. $24.99 from 2014. Orchestrated Devastation of the Brutality. Suffocation, Souls to Deny. That's a 2018 pressing, $24.99. And this is Carcass, right? Torn Arteries. Clear with red, black, and blue splatter vinyl, $26.99. And Burning Song, what's that say? Reduced to Equality. Burning Suns, Reduced to Equality. That is sealed, $16.99. Led Zeppelin is sold for $25 to Michael Nath. That is The Song Remains the Same Laserdisc. That is sold to Michael Nath for $25. And 7 seconds is sold to Sean Fairweather for $30. What's the title of Ripper? Brian Case is asked, and then Scott Savakis wants it. So let me do this. Let me read the title for Brian Case, and if he doesn't want it, then we'll sell it to Scott Savakis. And I'll very quickly try to recap that bin while I put up some new auctions. And we have, first though, let me go ahead and pull Carcass for Paul Richards. That's sold to Paul Richards. And the Ripper title, I know I went through those very fast. The Ripper title was called Raising the Corpse. Raising the Corpse, $39.99. So that's pending to either Brian Case. If he says pass, it goes to Scott Savakis. If he says sold, it goes to Brian Case. All right. Now, let's go over here and get us some new auctions. Next new auction is going to be, let's do another Laserdisc. This is Queen live at Wembley. I think it's a Japanese Laserdisc, and let's go ahead and do another 7 seconds. So, Queen live at Wembley. It looks like at one point this corner got a little wet. And I pulled out the Laserdisc, but you can definitely see where it has some water damage. Nice though, Japanese with Obi. It's a Laserdisc. A Japanese, I guess I don't say pressing's the right word. I guess a Japanese manufactured in Japan. Yeah, manufactured and distributed by Toshiba EMI. $15 start on that one. And we have 7 seconds, New Wind. Now this one had some marks on it. I think I'm going to have to call this one VG. These are non-feelers, but it does have quite, has several marks on side 2. Side 1's much better. Side 1's like VG+. So this is going to be a $15 start as well. That's 7 seconds new wind. 7 seconds new wind. That's a $15 start. Pyromania is sold. Brian Case says he will take Ripper. That's sold to Brian Case. All right, we got our first crate full there, and pretty full of new vinyl we sold, the vintage stuff, some new vinyl we sold, and then stuff out of the metal bin. Let me bring a new crate over. Let's go through these one more time. The price, the Jeff Dedman Skin Red. Let me find that. That was Demew and Jeff Dedman. That was $39.99. $39.99. All right, make sure I didn't miss anything else. Okay, that has a bid, that has a bid. Let's go through these one more time very quickly. Obituary, Dying of Everything. That is $29.99. Orange Crush Vinyl. And Brian says pass on it. Oh, he says pass. That's sold to Scott Savakis then. This Ripper album is sold to Scott Savakis. I completely misread your comment somehow. This is sold to Scott Savakis. Whenever we tag that. Scott, that's yours. Sorry for the confusion. That is sold to you. Obituary. Next was Sinister, Hate. Sinister is clear with blue and orange splatter, $26.99. Most of these in here are some kind of colored vinyl. And we have Desultory. That is $26.99. That's a reissue. So if we say reissue, it's probably like a modern imprint version that probably Dave Brzezinski bought. That was the owner of this collection. And that's what it means. And Alex says, Obituary, Dying of Everything. This is sold to Alex Kane. Alex, that's sold to you. Both auctions just have one bid. Queen has one bid to Michael Nath for $15. 7 Seconds has one bid to Joe Barrios for $15. We're about to sell both of those. What is the color center label on this second set? This is green. 7 Seconds, New Wind, Better Youth Records. It's a green label. The high bid on Queen is $15 to Jason Conklin. Noisium is $21.99. That ceased to exist. Noisium is $21.99. Gods of Grind, looks like it's a compilation from Carcass and Tomb, Cathedral, and Confessor. It's on yellow vinyl, $29.99. Queen has a new bid for $17. By the way, this is a laser disc. This is not vinyl. This is a laser disc. That is not vinyl. That's a laser disc. We have Tetchin Metal by Obrion. That is $21.99. And we have Obituary, Live and Rotting. Obituaries on silver vinyl, $29.99. Queens at $18. Sinister, Arisen in Blasphemy, 1991, $34.99. Sinister, Arisen in Blasphemy, that's $34.99. Also, Desultory, Swallow the Snake, $39.99 for Desultory, Swallow the Snake. Noisium is $14.99. Noisium's $14.99. And Neurosis, Fires Within Fires. Neurosis is sealed, $39.99. And Bride, Kinetic Faith. Bride is $29.99. Henry's Choice is at $18. Final call on 7 Seconds. Just one bid for $15 to Joe Barrios. We're about to sell that. And I think everybody has canceled their bids on Queen because they have realized it's not a record. Yes, this is a laser disc. I probably just need to lay it on top when I'm auctioning these. I've got a few more tonight. But let me just do it like that. That way we see it's a big, giant laser disc. That is Michael Nath at $15. Let's start this over. Michael Nath has that for $15. Final call. I think everybody else has canceled their bids. Michael has it for $15. We have Crippled Bastards, Miss Entropo, Asensmo Unico, $24.99. And I have the Celtic Frost Steel to Mega Therion. That's Celtic Frost. That's a remaster, $49.99. Feels like it's 800 gram vinyl. Autopsy, Severed Survival, $26.99 for Autopsy, Severed Survival. Brutality, Screams of Anguish. Brutality is $39.99. Obituary, Cause of Death, Live Infection, that's $24.99. And we have Neurosis, Honor Found in Decay. That's on gray marble vinyl, $36.99. This one was Evile Skull, a 2013 purple vinyl pressing, $34.99. James Bragg on AUT. That's Autopsy. That's sold to James Bragg. Let's go ahead and end these auctions. This is sold to Joe Barrios for $15. 7 Seconds. That's sold to Joe Barrios for $15. And Queen is Live at Wembley, a Japanese Laserdisc, sold to Michael Nath for $15. That's sold to Michael Nath. Which Obituary? There's been several in here. This one's called Cause of Death, Live Infection, the one I just showed, $24.99. And this was Disincarnate, Dreams of the Carrion King, a 1993 Brazilian pressing, $74.99. Let's get some new auctions going. How about Gimme Shelter? And let's do Ministry. And I think this Ministry, I don't want to call it an OG, but it's not a new one. Usually I just have this on a music on vinyl pressing. This is Ministry Twitch, and it has a barcode. And like I said, I'm sorry I don't have the exact details on this, but it's on Sire, and the vinyl's really clean. It's like EX Plus. It's a non-check condition notes record. And I don't get too many copies of Ministry that's not a new music on vinyl pressing. Usually that's the only way I've ever seen it. I don't see any hardly kind of OGs of these, or vintage copies, whatever you may want to call them. Here's the original inner sleeve. Let me fix that dog ear. And this is a $35 start. Ministry Twitch, $35 start on that. No condition notes with the original inner sleeve. This is Gimme Shelter. This is a Rolling Stones laser disc, live concert. It also has Tina Turner, the Rolling Stones, the Flying Burrito Brothers, Jefferson Airplane, and more Rolling Stones. $15 start. $15 start on that. It's another laser disc. Let me go ahead and pop that out so everybody sees what's going on there. Let me not lay it like that. Let me put it like this. That's the Stones. $15 start on that. All right. Scott Savakis wants Evile. That's right here. That's sold to Scott Savakis. John Howard wants Obituary and Neurosis. Back to back here. Those are sold to John Howard and John Howard. Sold and sold. Also, we have Acrofet. I think is what that said. $39.99. Corrupt Minds. $39.99. Acrofet. $39.99. Twitch is a $35 start. Twitch is a $35 start. The Browning Isolation, $24.99 on orange vinyl. We have Orchestrated Devastation of the Brutality, sealed, unopened, $24.99. Suffocation, Souls to Deny, $24.99. And we have Burning Suns. I don't know why I can't read this. It's called Reduced to Equality, Burning Suns. That is sealed, $16.99. Ministry has two bids for $35 and $35. No bid on the Rolling Stones Laserdisc. Looking for a $15 start. That, folks, was the first crate of metal LPs we have for tonight. We sold about half of those. That's great. I'll do the other ones in just a second. First, let me go over here and grab another crate of new vintage stuff. Lots of discounts bins tonight. Very early, we're probably going to get into some possibly half-off bins. And lots of... Tonight, we might do some $6.99. I've got a lot. I think we may just start rolling one after another. I've got some bins to empty out. Here's a few other LPs I have on deck, the auction. Some OG AC/DC, some OG Bon Jovi. I have a few more sealed records. I have a couple movie memorabilia pieces over here. Some stray things like press kits and whatnot. But first, let me take a quick peek at this next crate we're about to go through and see what's in here. A couple interesting titles. A couple of those will sell. I wonder who that is. That will sell. That will probably sell. Oh, what was that right there? That will definitely sell. That should sell. So should that. That may sell because of that sticker. And I'm going to... Ooh, that's very interesting. I've seen that before, but I don't think I've ever offered one. So let's see what we got going on here. We have... Ministry, $35.35, Rolling Stones, $15. Now, BJ, you were second on Ministry. The first one to bid that came in was Travis Wade, so you're out. Final call on the Stones for $15. And John Oliver wants the Acrofet. Any other obituary? Let me see what was left in that bin. Acrofet is sold, though. Let me go ahead and pull that out. Acrofet. And the other obituary in there was called Live and Rotting. I'll show you that one. And I thought there was one more, but maybe not. Nope. That might have been the one. So this is sold to John Oliver. This is sold to John Oliver. And here's the other one. Obituary Slowly We Rot, Live and Rotting. Silver vinyl, limited to 1,000 copies, $29.99. John Howard, that's available. Nobody else bid on the Stones Laserdisc. That's sold to George Scherer for $15. George Scherer, you get that for $15. And they're still bidding on Ministry. It's now at $40. That's what I expected on that one. Let me get this back in its inner sleeve baggie, if I can. Let me put it in a new outer sleeve. And I got one more Laserdisc up here, which is pretty cool if the right collector's on for this artist. I think I had it in the picture as well. This is sold one more time, $15 to George Scherer. And John Howard does want this obituary sold to him. All right, and we have Ministry now has a high bid of 43. Let's do one of those records I just teased y'all with, plus a couple more I just added. This has got some pretty cool colors because it's not typical of what we see here in the United States. This is the UK version. Excuse me, a UK version. While I'm coughing, of Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. Look at these colors, a little bit different than what we see here, and down here, it's also written Slippery When Wet. So a UK copy has a very nice inner printed sleeve, and the vinyl is extremely nice. On Vertigo, it's a UK copy, $35 start. $35 start. That's Bon Jovi, $35 start. The Gimme Shelter was a laser disc. We just sold it, Carol, for $15. Yep, it was a laser disc. Bon Jovi's a $35 start. That's up for bid, and Ministry's now at 47. Okay, so new vintage arrivals in here, priced as marked. Boston, third stage, $34.99 for Boston, third stage. Original inner sleeve, that is $34.99 for Boston. Western Flyer, Hapash, and the colored coat. That's $39.99. Western Flyer, Hapash, and the colored coat, $39.99 for that. Bon Jovi has bids for $35 and $36. Rolling Stones, Tattoo You, Start Me Up, $34.99, has the original inner sleeve, very clean looking vinyl. Led Zeppelin is a 71 Columbia Record Club with hop sticker. Wow, that's weird that it has a hop sticker being a 71 pressing and a club copy. But it is, it's an 1841 Broadway CTH club copy with a hop sticker on it. And that is $69.99. $69.99, 71 Columbia Record Club. We have Ministry of a new bid of 50. Scott Oman first on Led Zeppelin. Bon Jovi has a high bid of 38. Fanny Hill is $74.99. Fanny Hill, Fanny, $74.99 for Fanny Hill. Some great records so far in this bin. Captain and Tennille, Song of Joy is $9.99. Murray Head, Say It Ain't So, $19.99. A white label promo of Murray Head, Say It Ain't So, $19.99. The $1 Million Magic of Fats Domino, $9.99. The $1 Million Magic of Fats Domino, that's a compilation. Double Fun, Robert Palmer, $19.99. Robert Palmer, Double Fun, $19.99. Bon Jovi's at 38. Travis Wade's at 55 on Ministry. The Last Puff with Spooky Tooth featuring Mike Harrison. That looked extremely nice on the vinyl. $19.99. Foghat Stone Blue, $14.99. Been waiting for a blue copy to come through, but I haven't seen one in a while. That's $14.99. Jeff Mallwood's first on Spooky Tooth. And Jared McLaughlin on MH, which is Murray Head. Info on Ministry, please. Ministry. I don't have the exact details, but I'm pretty sure it is a 1986 pressing because it has a barcode on the back, and it definitely would have had a barcode in 1986. It's on the Sire label, and I'm not going to say OG or first pressing, but I have indications that it is. I wouldn't know after that. I mean, for an 86 record, inner sleeve, I mean, I would say that this is pretty close to around, you know, somewhere in that era. It has to be. And the high bid, no condition notes on the vinyl. Travis Wade has it for $55. And then Bon Jovi's at 38 with David Tate. This is an original UK copy. And as you can see, there's some different colors here, different font or different text on the cover. That has a high bid of 38 with David Tate. Next is Barcase. This is Prophesticians. Barcase Prophesticians. $14.99 for the Barcase. Martha Davis Policy. Martha Davis is $9.99. Dave Mason, Old Crest on a New Wave in shrink wrap. Dave Mason is $9.99. Ministry's a final call to Travis Wade for $55. Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle. No condition notes on that. $17.99 on that. And we have Marvin Gaye, I Want You, $49.99. $49.99. Marvin Gaye, I Want You, $49.99. No condition notes. Charged, GBH, the Clay Years, 81 to 84, $29.99. That's pretty cool. Charged, GBH, the Clay Years. Ricky Van Shelton 3 in shrink wrap is $24.99. And we have Duran Skin Trade, $14.99. Duran Skin Trade. Duran. That's a 12-inch single of Skin Trade. We Need You and Skin Trade, $14.99. George says Ministry's an OG. I pulled this out of George's collections earlier. This came from George's collection. He says it's an OG pressing. I pulled about 10 records out earlier and I cleaned them, and I ran out of time to really get the details on them. That's some of the stuff I'm auctioning right now. So George says it's an OG pressing. George would know. It used to be his. So OG Ministry, final call, $55 to Travis Wade. Definitely a final call on Bon Jovi. I was making sure everybody else was out. And we have George Scherer on SM, which was Steve Miller Band. That's sold to George Scherer. Craig Thomas on GBH. Homeland Conspiracy second. Dwayne Sevilla on Duran Duran. And we have Bo Diddley. Big Bad Bo. Bo Diddley is $39.99 for Bo Diddley. Big Bad Bo. 2 arms. This is an unofficial 1984 BBC session, 78 to 83, $54.99. 2 arms. That's all I have. 2 arms. That is $54.99. Thomas Hujar first on Bo Diddley. Christopher Brusha was second. And we have the Mothers of Invention Burnt Weenie Sandwich. Appears to be a nice copy. This jacket always has wear on it. This has a strong spine, no ring wear, and clean vinyl. $39.99. David Tate. I feel like you got another deal. You got this one for less than what we had it stickered for. David Tate's picking up some awesome auctions. AA, awesome auctions. So did David Tate for $38, and nobody else bid on Ministry. I announced what it was. Nobody else bid. Travis Wade has that for $55, and he gets it for $55. Those are sold. That means I need some new auctions up there. That's sold for $55. We have Orlando Martinez on Mothers of Invention, and we have Marillion, Misplaced Childhood, $49.99 for Marillion, Misplaced Childhood. All right, back over here. Let's see what we had coming up next. I got a Rush Counterparts Tour book, an original Rush tour book from Counterparts Tour, 1994. Counterparts Tour, 1994. Rush, $25 start. Rush Counterparts Tour book. That's a $25 start. That's up for bid now. There's Marillion, $49.99. And we have Santa Fe is a Santa Fe 24. There's been some loud drag racing, music, and all kinds of distractions here in front of the store tonight. I can tell it's Saturday night. People's being very, let's see, what would be the most nice word? They're being very obnoxious. Loud music, drag racing. Shouldn't they be home watching Collectibles, buying records? Okay, here's our next item. This is some stuff I found in the initial, most recent haul from Fred Goodwin. I think we sold this movie poster the other night, Angels Die Hard. This is the original press book for that film, Angels Die Hard. It's the original publicity book. Very cool artwork. Somebody bought that original poster the other night, which is really cool. Angels Die Hard. They live hard. They love hard. Angels Die Hard. Chopper Outlaws. And I think this is another piece of that. Or this, not another piece. This is also a Hell's Angels on Wheels press book. This is a Hell's Angels on Wheels press book. Another very cool looking chopper film from the late 60s, early 70s there when that fad was going on. So there's 2 original press books. Those are press books from those films, Angels Die Hard and Hell's Angels on Wheels. That's going up for auction. Both of those for a $10 start. Both of those for a $10 start. I'm going to lay them right back there. Buying both of those together. We have Rush at $28. Let's continue with this bin. The Bee Gees ESP Specially Priced Maxi Single. The Bee Gees, $9.99 on that. The Fifth Dimension, individually and collectively. The Fifth Dimension is $12.99. Santa Fe George Somers is $24.99. A 1971 white label promo with promo sticker gatefold. $24.99. Claude Bowling Suite for Cello and Jazz Piano Trio. Yo-Yo Ma Cello. As featured in Seinfeld, Yo-Yo Ma, $14.99. I know a guy, I went and bought his collection. He sold me everything he had, except he had a collection of this artwork with all these covers. I forgot right here. Roger Hewson. He had a whole wall full of different covers by this artist. These very cool pictures. And he's like, I'm going to sell all my records except these right here. I need this to decorate my office. But look at that. Like the pots and pans look like music symbols. I started looking at them and I was like, that is some really cool artwork. That's Claude Bowling Suite for Cello and Jazz Piano. Yo-Yo Ma. George Somers said sold on Santa Fe. Marsha Collins wants the Bee Gees. That is sold to, whoop, that's the Fifth Dimension. She said Bee Gees. We have a final call on the Rush Tour book for $28 with Tony Freeman. And if anybody's interested in these Hot Rod Chopper Motorcycle Press Book Tour Book Film thingies, that is a $10 start. Madonna Angel 12-inch single promo, $12.99. Angel Extended Dance Mix, promotion copy not for sale, and Angel the regular version. That's $12.99. Ginger Baker and Friends, 11 sides of Baker. Ginger Baker from Cream, $34.99. And we have Philip Bailey Easy Lover, duet with Phil Collins. The B-side is Woman. Easy Lover. Gold stamp promo, $14.99 on that. And speaking of Cream, here's their first album, the U.S. version of Fresh Cream. No condition notes on the vinyl. That's an RSO reissue, about a VG-looking cover, $34.99. Dwayne Sevilla, first on Madonna. That is sold to him. Chris did bid $10 on the motorcycle items. That's a final call. And Rush is sold to Tony Freeman for $28. Tony Freeman, you get the Rush tour book. That's sold to you for $28. I've got a couple more Rush tour books to auction. And final call on the motorcycle items there. First, David Tate is Easy Lover. Easy Lover, David Tate. Let me find that. That's right here. That's sold to David Tate. Craig says he's going to pass on the GBH and give it to Homeland Conspiracy instead. Okay, let me find that. Let me make sure he knows he's getting it. Homeland Conspiracy, it looks like you were next on the GBH. Craig says he's going to give it to you instead if you still want it. I'm putting your name on it right now. Let's make sure this goes to Homeland Conspiracy, not Craig Thomas. And let's go ahead and sell these two items here to Chris Wood Sr. for $10. Chris, those are sold to you for $10. Thank you. And now I can put up a couple new auctions. The next one is going to be, I have another UK copy of coming up for AC/DC, Blow Up Your Video. And speaking of video, I have a laser disc. Last night we had an original movie poster of Lambert pop up. If y'all were watching the late night movie boxes, we were flipping through them and boom, there's a Lambert poster. Here's a laser disc. This one looks like it needs a cleaning. Looks like a kid had a hold of this one. There's lots of fingerprints on it. First time I've looked at it. Really cool looking cover though. It's still in shrink wrap. Looks like the cover to the soundtrack. That's what I was talking about last night. That is a $10 start. I'll do a $10 start on that one just because it looks like it's not as nice as the other ones we sold. $10 start on Lambert. And here's AC/DC, Blow Up Your Video. This is an original German pressing. An original German pressing from 1988. An original German pressing from 1988 has the original inner sleeve and very clean vinyl. $35 start for AC/DC. $35 start for AC/DC. Next question is, Homeland Conspiracy said yes, so that's confirmed to him. Stephen Free You on Yo-Yo Ma. This is $14.99. Yo-Yo Ma, $14.99. Stephen Free You. Lambert has a bid for $10 and $16. And Donna Summer, Greatest Hits on the Radio, Volumes 1 and 2. We had the Japanese pressing last night. There's a U.S. pressing in shrink wrap, $14.99. And Lacey J. Dalton, Dream Baby, $14.99 for Lacey J. Dalton. Garland Jeffries, One-Eyed Jack, $9.99 for Jeffrey Garland's. And Life Saviors, A Kiss of Life, Life Saviors, $24.99. AC/DC has a new bid for $40. Lambert has a new bid for $20. Jackie Reynolds first on Donna Summer. Travis McLarty second. Lambert has a new bid for $25. Tony Banks, The Fugitive. Tony Banks is $14.99. Live, Lonnie Liston Smith, $39.99 on RCA. It's a gatefold. Lonnie Liston Smith, that's $39.99. October, with an E on the E at the end. L'autre Route des Rêves. That is a 77 Canadian pressing, $14.99. Tony Freeman on TB for Tony Banks from Genesis. And we have Instant Funk, Looks So Fine. Instant Funk is $19.99. No condition notes on Yo-Yo Ma. Nope, I don't think so. I'll look at it myself. Oh, it's very nice. That is sold to Stephen Free You. And Pam Stewart, you were second. Or Pam Starrett, you were second. Stephen Free You had inquired first about that. Barclay James Harvest, Early Morning Onwards. That's a 73 UK pressing, $19.99. And Iron Horse is $19.99. All right, Lambert. Tony Freeman has it for $25. Everybody else is out. AC/DC is at $40 with Chris Gardner. And original 88 pressing from Germany. Final call on that for $40. Next LP is Judy Garland, Over the Rainbow. That is Judy Garland, as in Wizard of Oz, Judy Garland. That's $9.99. That's a Pickwick pressing, by the way. Just FYI. The Osmonds, the proud one. The Osmonds is $9.99. And John Mayall, New Year, brand new company, $26.99. $26.99. All right, AC/DC is at $43. Travis Wade on Judy Garland. We have Christopher Brusha on JG. That's Judy Garland. You were second. Alan Lambert. Lambert is a laser disc. This is not music. This is the actual movie. This is a laser disc. It looks like a giant CD, and it definitely needs a cleaning. I hadn't even looked at it. Yeah, it just, It looks, you can tell a kid was probably playing this or watching at some point. But yeah, or an adult with some very messy hands. So the high bid on that is just smudges, though. Just smudges. Tony Freeman has that for $25, and that's a final call. The cover, though, what I think is the important part, unless you actually plan on watching them, everything's really nice. It's in shrink wrap. Look how much it cost. My goodness. $35 in what year? 87? Yeah, 1987, $35. That would be what, $70, $80 today in today's money for a new movie, for a new Laserdisc? Wow. Those cost $35 new at Tower Records. I recognize the font. That's a Tower Records sticker. So Tony has a Laserdisc player. Tony probably is going to watch that. We have a new bid on AC/DC for $43. Who was the other bidder? Chris Gardner, you're out on AC/DC. Anybody else on anything in here? I'm going to read the titles. If anybody wants a price on those, again, let me know. I'm just going to read the titles very quickly. So yeah, those things were expensive back in the 80s. In today's money, I don't know if anybody can do the inflation calculator website right quick for me, but I bet $35 and 87 is about twice as much as that in today's money. So those weren't cheap when they came out. $97.67. Wow, almost $100. So somebody spent in 87 the equivalent of $100 on that new. That was expensive. That was expensive. We have Boston, third stage. That's still available for $34.99. Boston, $34.99. Western Flyer, half hash in the colored coat. Now, Derek Clark earlier gave me some tips on this one. Let me see if I still have his notes. Derek Clark's watching up in Canada, and he is a walking encyclopedia of music. He said Western Flyer half hash is a psych experimental with the heavy metal kids and Tony T.S. McPhee from Groundhogs. There you go. Sounds pretty interesting. That's why we put 1969. It's a psych record, $39.99. I wonder if Paul's watching. He was watching earlier, and he got something. So that's still available. And we have Rolling Stones Tattoo You. This is $34.99. Rolling Stones Tattoo You. Original inner sleeve, $34.99. The Rolling Stones. Look, there's those initials we're always looking for. RL, Bob Lugwood Mastering. That's why this record sounds so good. The OG I have, when I play Start Me Up on it, very, very nice, $34.99. And Fanny Hill is still available. Fanny by Fanny Hill on Reprise, $74.99. Some great records right there in the beginning of the crate still. Captain and Tennille, if you need prices on anything else, let me know. Fast Domino, Robert Palmer was $19.99. Foghat's still available. So is the Barkays, Martha Davis, Dave Mason. Marvin Gaye is still available, $49.99. Ricky Van Shelton 3. Two Arms. That was a unofficial pressing, BBC Sessions, $54.99. And we have Marillion. This is Misplaced Childhood. Marillion is $49.99. The Fifth Dimension, $12.99. And Ginger Baker and Friends is $34.99. So let's do some final calls. I think I already said a final call on AC/DC for $43. Did the other bidder said out? Chris Gardner was out. I was just making sure he said out. He hadn't yet, but I've got to sell it to Thomas for $43. And Lambert, Andrew Gardner bid $30, and then Tony Freeman, let me know if you want back in. Andrew bid over on YouTube for $30 on that. Final call on that for $30. We have Fresh Cream is $34.99. Fresh Cream, Lacey J. Dalton is $14.99. Garland Jeffries, $9.99. Also Lifesaver, A Kiss of Life. Lonnie Liston Smith, October. Instant Funk, Barkley James Harvest, Iron Horse, The Osmonds, and John Mayall. I'm going to keep those right here behind me in case anybody wants anything else out of there. Let's go through another crate of some metal. And I think I've got to sell AC/DC if everybody was done bidding. Tony Freeman back in on that at 32, and Thomas Hujar, it looks like you're going to get the AC/DC for $43. This sold to Thomas Hujar for $43. All right, that's sold to Thomas for $43. Let's go through some metal and see what's in here. I have an open slot for an auction, so let's put over a Rush Presto Tour book. This is an original Presto Tour book from 1990. We've sold, all the other Rush Tour books have done really well. Here's the Presto Tour from 1990. $25 start. Rush Presto, original tour book from 1990. $25 start. That's now up for bid. Rush Presto. All right, let's see what's in the metal bin. We have Cannibal Corpse, Gallery of Suicide. That is sealed. It's a remaster, $29.99. Presto Books at $25. Andrew Gardner, if you want to bid again on the Laserdisc, let me know. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Tony. Just say out if you're done bidding. Earthshaker is a 1983 UK copy, $16.99. $16.99. And what else do we have here? This is called Carcass. Something in, I can't read the rest of it. $34.99. We're going to call it Carcass. That's $34.99. And Napalm Death, Throes of Joy in the Jaws of Devastation. I think is what that says. No, defeatism. Boy, I'm struggling. I've had a couple curveballs in this one. That's $24.99. I know it's Napalm Death. And Born of Osiris, The Discovery, $74.99. Cream-colored vinyl with purple splatter, $74.99. Boy, those were some tough ones there. That's pretty cool looking. That's $74.99. All right, now up at the top, we had Lambert 32, which is the final call. Rush, 25, 25, 25. Rom Zimber first. He's on first to Cannibal Corpse. Price and condition of October, and what was the one with the guy from Groundhogs? Okay, so Fred had a couple questions from the last one. October, and Derek shared some information on that one too, and the guy from the Groundhogs. It was right here. Fred Carnell. This is $39.99, the 69 Psych record, Western Flyer. And then October, and I think Derek dropped us a note on this one too. October is a prog band from Quebec, Montreal, Canada. It's a 77 Canadian pressing, $14.99. That's prog rock. Okay, and now up at the top, we have Rush, 2728. Does anyone know about records that open from the top? I got a lot of vinyl, and most of them open from the top of artwork facing up. Normally, they're side-loaded. I've never seen these. Those are probably UK copies. Those are probably a foreign copy. Rush is at 35, Rush is at 30, and Lambert is sold to Tony Freeman. Tony, that's sold to you for $32. Correct? Let me make sure. There's a lot of comments. Yes, $32 on that. All right, that's sold to Tony Freeman for $32. Tony, I'm putting that in a sleeve for you. That is sold to you for $32. Tony Freeman, that is sold to you for $32. All right, Fred Carnell says he'll take both of these. Sold to Fred Carnell, sold to Fred Carnell. How much was Two Arms? $54.99, Hendry. And the high bid on Rush is Dennis Daly at $35. Dennis Daly has that for $35. Next auction is Black Sabbath Paranoid, a nice copy on the original Warner Brothers green label. It is nice. I'm going to call it EX, maybe EX Plus. I mean, it's really hard to call this record high grade in any time I've seen one, but this one's pretty nice. I've gave it a really good cleaning, and it's nice. It's on the first label, Paranoid. Decent jacket too, notorious for having heavy ring wear. $35 start. $35 start on that. We're about to sell the Rush Tour book. Now, did I miss any other questions in here? I don't think I did. We have Abscess, Damned, and Mummified. It's a 2004 pressing, $24.99 on that. Also, Acrofet, we had one of those in the last bin, Faded Glory. This is a 1989 US pressing with insert. That's an original as well, $39.99 for Acrofet. Abomination. Abomination is a 1990 German pressing with original inner sleeve, $39.99. Boy, he's a pretty buff-looking drummer there, Dean Chiols. He definitely was hitting the gym, $39.99. And this is Grotesque Blessings by somebody. Broken Hope. Thank you, Paul. $22.99 for Broken Hope. Also, Cancer, To the Glory End. Cancer is a 2022 yellow vinyl pressing. $22.99 on that. And Cannibal Corpse, Chaos Horrific on orange marbled vinyl. $29.99 for CC. Rush is officially sold to to Dennis Daly for $35. Speaking of $35, this is a green label, Black Sabbath Paranoid. Is everybody awake right now? One of the more and most important albums in metal history. It's on the original label. $35 start. We're talking about War Pigs, Paranoid, Iron Man, Hand of Doom, Fairies Wear Boots, Electric Funeral, That album, it's up for bid. An OG for a $35 start. Check your pulse. There we go. All right. Auction number 2. AC/DC. Haven't had this in a bit. An original 1992 UK copy. An original. Usually I only get this on new vinyl. This is an original from 1992. An original 1992 AC/DC Live. No condition notes. Very nice copy. $55 start. A 1992 German copy. A 1992 German copy of AC/DC Live. Nice. $55 start. Okay. Now, when I stepped away, we had Sean Fairweather first on Cannibal Corpse. And Hendry wants the 2 arms for $55, which was in the previous bin. Right here. This sold to Hendry Smink. This one right here. Hendry, that's sold to you. So that's sold to Hendry. Sean Fairweather got the Cannibal Corpse. Rob was second. Garrett third. Black Sabbath 35. 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 Black Sabbath 36. Black Sabbath 37. Black Sabbath 35. Black Sabbath 40. Black Sabbath 40. Black Sabbath 35. Black Sabbath 40. Black Sabbath 40. Black Sabbath 40. Black Sabbath 43. John M. wants Earthshaker. And that was one of the first records in here. Right here. That's sold to John M. That's sold to John M. Black Sabbath 40. And we have Black Sabbath 40. AC/DC 65. Black Sabbath 36. Black Sabbath 45. There we go. Choice Cuts. Choice Cuts is a 2015 pressing on clear vinyl. $29.99. Black Sabbath is $50. We have Cancer. Shadow Gripped. Cancer is a 2018 pressing. EX condition. $21.99. Abomination. Tragedy Strikes. Abomination is a 1991 German pressing with the original inner sleeve. EX $34.99. By the way, John M. They got Earthshaker is John Martinez. Rob Zimmer first to Carcass. That's sold to Rob Zimmer. And we have what's that say? Abattoir. The Only Safe Place. Something like that. A 1986 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve. VG condition, $19.99. Abitator. ABBA. This is ABBA. That is ABBA. Okay, next is Napalm Death. Time Waits for No Slave. VG Plus condition, $29.99. 2009 with CD. We have Edwin wanting the record that I can't... Thank you. I never have to say it again. That's sold to Edwin. Matthew was second. Tasha was third. Update on these auctions. We have Black Sabbath at $55. And I think you were the first one to $55. Adam Hamill. This is Abattoir. Thank you. Hopefully I don't have to say it again. $55. OG Sabbath. And then AC/DC. Also an original live album from Germany, 1993, I think is when I said this was really 1992. And Steve Koch bid $65, and I think he's the only one that bid $65 on that. And James Bragg's at $59 on Paranoid. Now $60. Brutal Truth, Need to Control. Brutal Truth is a 2023 pressing, EX condition, $26.99 for Brutal Truth. Broken Hope. The Bowels of Repugnance. They made the parental advisory big on that one. 2012, blocked on Discogs. Wow. Must be wild. VG Plus, $44.99. Wow, look at this track list. Holy, wow. No wonder it's blocked. This is VG Plus, $44.99. That is some brutal stuff right there. Black and Blue, In Heat. Black and Blue is VG Plus condition, $19.99. That's an 88 SRC pressing. And this is called Necrophagist Epitaph. EX condition, $84.99. We're in some, I'm not going to call it the middle crate. I'm going to call it the brutal crate. This is EX condition, $84.99. Darren wants Black and Blue, which doesn't fit in too much with the rest of stuff. I should have put that up for auction. Probably could have been started at $20. That's sold to Darren Wortman, John Martinez second, George Somers third. Update on this auction. Ben Hutzel has this for $62, and I'm about to sell AC/DC for that one bid to Steve Koch. No, wait a minute. Dwayne bid 66, Steve bid 67. So this is at 67. Those got slipped in there. 67 on that, and Black Sabbath is at 62 with Ben Hutzel. That's where we're at. Next is something else pretty wild looking. This guy's chest is wide open. This is in VG condition. It's $74.99. This is, I'm going to have to go to the label. It looks like dismembered. I think it is. Dismembered, indecent, and obscene. VG condition, $74.99. VG condition, $74.99. Black Sabbath at 63 and AC/DC is at 75. Let me get that put back in there. Indecent and obscene, right there. Indecent and obscene. Sometimes I say these words and I'm like, wait a minute, what am I saying? Oh, that says indecent. I think it's more I'm going to leave that behind the jacket. Don't want to go back in there correctly. Entombed, same difference. Entombed is a 2015 Deluxe on red vinyl, EX condition, $44.99. And Mesro, Then Came the Killing. Mesro. That's a 1990 UK pressing with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $34.99. Update on our auctions. Black Sabbath is at 65, AC/DC is at 75. We have an out from Dwayne. Nausea, Condemned to the System. This is EX condition, $27.99, a 2014 multicolored vinyl splatter. EX condition, $27.99. Oh, this is... I usually auction this title. MOD, I've had this before, Method of Destruction. This is VG Plus $39.99, a 1987 US pressing with the original inner sleeve. Now this guy, I kind of like that hairdo. I thought somebody drew on the cover at first, but I think that's his hair. I wonder if I can pull that off. That's pretty wild. VG Plus $39.99. Next is Neurosis, Sovereign. Neurosis is EX condition, $32.99. And Cancer, Death Shall Rise, a 1991 German pressing with the original inner sleeve. That's EX condition, $89.99. $89.99 on that. Black Sabbath has a high bid of 67 with Bruce Guthrie. And I think we're done on AC/DC. Steve Koch has it for 75. So Black Sabbath is at 67 with Bruce. And the AC/DC is a final call to Steve Koch for 75. Garrett Seipert on Neurosis, Sovereign. That's sold to Garrett Seipert. Also, another Demu Borgigor. Demu Borgor. And look at the title of this album, Abra Hadada Babra. EX condition, $69.99. I struggle with Mr. DB. Abra Ahada Abraba. That is something I just summoned. That was our nightly metal crate summon of a demon. James Bragg, he says he'll take it. Thank you. James usually buys any of those. We have a Defecation, Purity Dilution. VG Plus condition, $49.99. A 1989 German pressing. Pronounced Dem U Borgier. Demu Borgier. And that's not that bad when I have the phonics in front of me. Black Sabbath is at 70. And the side is EX condition, $79.99. A 2014 red vinyl pressing. All right, let's go ahead and move on. AC/DC is sold. Steve Koch for $75. Looks like there's some pretty good, from what I'm seeing, based on titles and price, some pretty good metal LPs in here. Rob Zimmer first on Decide. That's sold to Rob Zimmer. Black Sabbath is now at 70 with Bruce Guthrie. And Demolition Hammer, Tortured Existence from 2011 or a 2011 pressing, EX condition, $44.99. Let's put up a new auction. I have a, where's that Bruce Lee thing at? I have one Bruce Lee item and then, oh, I laid it over here. Let's see, this is Long Live the King. Goodbye, Bruce Lee, His Last Game of Death. Special guest appearance of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. It's a press book. It's a Bruce Lee press book. Publicity book. $10 start. $10 start on that, Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee. That's an original. That's from Fred's collection. Okay, and Black Sabbath is at 70. Continuing. This is Entombed. VG Plus condition, $59.99. Somebody put a sticker on the shrink that says white because it's on white vinyl. That's VG Plus condition, $59.99. Entombed, VG Plus condition, $59.99. All That Remains, A War You Cannot Win. EX condition, $39.99. A 2012 red and black swirl pressing. All That Remains, EX condition, $39.99. Misery, Propulsion, and Destruction, or Propulsion Through Destruction. EX condition, $44.99. A 1991 French pressing with insert. EX condition, $44.99. Black Sabbath is at 71. George Somers has the Bruce Lee press book, or I guess we'll call it a press book, even though it's just like a 2-page flip. Nausea. This is Extinction. Nausea. That is VG condition, $34.99. Poster, no jacket. Poster, no jacket. That's what he put on there, whatever that means. VG condition. I'm sure if you're familiar with the record, you know what he's talking about. A leaflet. That's a good word. There's another. I've never seen this one. MOD, Surfing MOD. EX condition, $34.99. A 1988 US pressing with insert. That's $34.99. Chad Duggan on ATR. ATR was All That Remains. This is sold to Chad Duggan. That's sold to Chad. Thank you. And then Steve Koch first on MOD. That's sold to Steve Koch. Sean Holford was second. Black Sabbath, by the way, is at 75 with Bruce Guthrie. Let's go ahead and sell this to George Somers for $10. I'm going to put this over here with the other random items. That's sold to George Somers for $10. I think I have one other Bruce Lee item over here behind the counter I got to get to. But first, this is, I think, actually a press kit here. This is something like when I was talking about from Fred's collection. This is actually a press kit. I think that's Rocky IV. And we have tubs of these. And when I was, this stuff is like some stuff I filtered out the day that I was actually loading this stuff in Fred's garage. Some stuff that just caught my eye. And then one of the tubs that I was putting this stuff in got buried. It's somewhere in the back. And yeah, Rocky IV. So this is actually a press book. That would have been sent out, I think, pre-release of the movie. Tells who plays in it. Has the all the information, background of the film. It talks about Sylvester Stallone directing, all kinds of different stuff. And there's one photo in here. There's Carl Weathers. There's one press photo in here, and it's in the original folder. That's a $10 star. So we'll call that a press kit from Rocky IV. I don't know how much originally came with it, but it does have the folder, this kind of book, and one press photo. $10 on that. So that's going up for bid. Now, we left off. We pulled all the remains for Chad. Steve Koch first on MOD, which was, did I already pass it or did I already pull it? I've already pulled it. This was sold to Steve Koch, then Sean Holford, then Jeffrey Boynton, then James Bragg, then Dan Geller. Black Sabbath is a final call to Bruce Guthrie for $75. James Bragg, Bruce has that for $75, just FYI. And Rocky Press Kit is a $10 start. This is, I have no idea, VG Plus. That is really tough there. Let me check the spine. Diabolic, that's easy. City of Death. Diabolic, that's $19.99. Black Sabbath is at $77. Slayer, Diabolus and Musica. Slayer's EX condition, $26.99. That's a remaster. Creator, Pleasure to Kill. That's a remaster. EX condition, $29.99. And Sacrifice, Apocalypse Inside. Sacrifice is a red vinyl remaster. EX condition, $39.99 for Sacrifice. Apocalypse Inside. EX condition, $39.99. John Oliver said he was first on MOD. MOD. John Oliver, you're not even on the screen, I don't think. Let's see. MOD was Steve Koch, Sean Holford, Jeffrey Boynton, James Bragg, and John Oliver, and then Dan Geller. You might have been looking at your Facebook chat. Steve Koch first on Creator. That's sold to Steve Koch. And we have Entombed, Left Hand Path. Entombed is a 2013 unofficial EX condition, $34.99. Red, white, and blue mod. That might have been the one earlier. This one right here, if so, that's still available. VG Plus $39.99. If so, just say sold. I'll sell that to you. It's still available. Roadrunner United, the concert. This is VG Plus $49.99. 3LP red, black, and white colored vinyl. VG Plus $49.99. John Oliver gets this MOD. That's so to John Oliver. Black Sabbath is at $78 with Bruce Guthrie. James Bragg, Bruce has it for $78. No bid on this. If anybody wants it for $10, you can buy it now. Rocky press kit, book, folder, and press photo, or we'll say book, picture, and folder. That's $10, and that is sold to Shannon M for $10. And we have Ben Hutzel wants Roadrunner. That's sold to Ben Hutzel. And let me get a new auction started. Not before I show INOCULTER in Coulter, and that is EX condition $26.99. In Coulter, Persisting Devolution, that's EX condition $26.99. Black Sabbath at $81. Next auction, this is a lobby card. This is cool. Let me see if there's more than one. No, it's just on a Baden board. Fred put this in a board and bag. This is an original lobby card to the Batman, the 1989 Batman film. That's an original lobby card. That's a cool shot. That's an original lobby card. Batman with the Joker there. $10 start on that. It's boarded and bagged. Original lobby card. Batman lobby card. $10 start on that. Black Sabbath 82. Kelly Bagwell on Entombed. This one right here. That's sold to Kelly Bagwell. We have Gross Misconduct. That's VG Plus $54.99. Has the original inner sleeve. Gross Misconduct. All right, let me mute I definitely need a hit of Monster right quick. If you haven't already, please make sure you like the YouTube video. Make sure you like the Facebook post. We're streaming live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Let me see if there's anybody watching on X right now. There's 4 people watching over on X, it looks like. We got 287 viewers right now on all 3 platforms. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in and spending Saturday night. Before I finish up this metal crate, make sure you've liked, done all that. About the only announcement I have for tonight's sale is I made a post earlier about shipment. Earlier this week, I set a goal with the shipping department to have everything caught up for 5 days out. We've been consistently 7, 10 days out on shipping, just from the influx of orders and how much we've been selling week after week for such a long time. And they got caught up by Friday at the end of the day. We're now 5 days out. We're now 5 days out on shipping, and we're going to try to keep it that way. Now, what happens is on Monday, we have several, we have all these hundreds of orders from all these different people hit all at once. So it's literally like imagining like you sell, 600-800 packages all at once, and that it's all piled on them on Mondays. And then they have to work to get backlog for anybody who paid over the weekend, and then stay on queue to get all the new stuff out. So thanks to Doug, Ed, Brian, and I think Tanner and Jake assisted with that. So we're kind of caught up. We're back to a better pace than what we were, but Mondays, when invoices go out, we're bombarded with just imagine all of a sudden you think you're caught up, and then you got to pack up 1,000 more packages. So that happens every Monday to them. Plus, I'm starting to add more stuff to them, coins and knives and other stuff we're selling online, and posters, and we have more and more customers every week. So appreciate the continued support. Crippled Bastards, La Fine Crescende di da Dencentro. That is EX condition, $17.99. And we have Immortal Northern Chaos Gods, VG Plus $19.99. That crate is definitely worthy of a recap. We just knocked out about half of it there. Let's go through that one more time, and then I'm about to start doing some vintage discount bins for tonight. Sean Fairweather wants Immortal. That's sold to Sean Fairweather. Garrett Cypret wants the Crippled Bastards. That's sold to Garrett Cypret. And Garrett was second on Immortal. Let me put this over here. And this was sold to Shannon M. I got to update our auctions right quick. Let me not get anything out of order, though. I hadn't really went through much new vinyl. I went through the first crate of new stuff we got, but I hadn't went through any recap bins, which I need to because I made a post and we sold some stuff from that. The last thing I said on Black Sabbath was 81 with James Bragg, and then 82 with Bruce Guthrie. Then I put up the Batman lobby card, and we had a bid for 20 and then 18, and Tony Freeman was the $20 bid. And I don't think anybody else has bid, so that's a final call for $20 on that. And we have, I think we're caught up. So, Black Sabbath, James Bragg, Bruce Guthrie still has it for $82. That's a final call. And he just came back in 84, and Tony Freeman has that for 20. That's a final call. Did you see my message about the Megadeth Peace Sells Funko? I will give you one right now. I think I've got 2 left, and that way I can show them and see if anybody else wants one, since it sounds like right now we have some metal people on. Let me do that right quick. I got a couple over here, actually. Here's one and here's one, and let's do this right quick for Kyle Gregory, since we're doing some miscellaneous stuff. And Black Sabbath has a new bidder, Michael Jacob, $85. Batman has a new bid for $22, and now Black Sabbath has another bid for $90. All right, now Kyle Gregory wants one of these right here. It's the new Megadeth Funko. This is sold to Kyle Gregory for $29.99. Peace sells, but who's buying? That's sold, and if anybody else wants one, let me know. I have 2 left. That's sold to Kyle Gregory, and that's a Megadeth Funko. That's a Megadeth Funko. I have 2 left here. This one right here has a little bit of a cut right above the logo, and this one is actually a little bit ripped at the top. So before you claim any of these next 2, just let you know these have some damage right here. It's kind of ripped there, and then that one. Kyle got one. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That's Megadeth. I have 2 left of those. All right. Let's go through this bin one more time. And I feel like I had to announce one more other thing. Yeah, I put up a job opening today. We're about to probably hire, I'll post the first, but we're about to hire probably 3 more people. I'm looking for somebody who knows how to price records and get stuff ready for auction. And then I really need to hire somebody to help me with coins and knives, like literally somebody to do the live stream. My goal is eventually, when we're on here selling records, at the same time there's somebody in the different part of the store selling coins and knives, doing a whole nother live stream. I need another Chad who knows how to sell coins and knives. That's going to be my next post probably over the weekend. And we eventually may need somebody additional to help, pricing records. I've already said that. So probably just 2 right now. I forgot what the third thing is. I forgot. I don't know. I'll remember in just a second. Somebody says, can you show Batman again? This is Batman. It's a lobby card. The high bid is Nicholas Diller at $22. Everybody else is out. What's your username on X? I think it's Collectco Live. If it's not Collectco Live, it's Collect Company Live. This is at $22. Sorry, these auctions have been going back and forth forever. I can't keep up. Black Sabbath, Bruce Guthrie has it for $95. We got 4 different bidders on this still. I think I started it at $15. We're at $95 with Bruce Guthrie. Now $23 on Batman. And somebody said something about Immortal, Sean Fairweather. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. And we have Immortal. So it is a white vinyl pressing. Yes, and Sean says if it's on white vinyl, give it to Garrett. Garrett, if you still want this, I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to lay back here in pending. And we have Black Sabbath at 101, and we have 2 more bids on Batman. It's an original lobby card, 25 and 25. All right, let me adjust my neck and spine. Let's go through this crate one more time. Yes, we're on X. We got 5 viewers on there now. Thank you. Okay, you said I need another Chad. I do need another Chad. We have, this is a remaster of, I'm going to have to figure out all these titles all over again. Here we go. Was this Carcass? Who was this? This was Carcass. $34.99, remaster. I can't figure out the name of the album, but it's Carcass. $34.99. Can you make sure Entombed is tagged for me? You called Kelly Bagwell. Entombed. This is sold to Kelly Gabney. Sorry, there's a Kelly Bagwell, and this is sold to Kelly Gabney. I went ahead and pulled it out. I'm going to put it back in the back of the bin for when Rebecca re-watches this. Rebecca watches most of the sales and tags everything. She comes in and watches all these from beginning to end, and she tags everything live and writes down everything I ask her to, as far as waiting list and notes and anything like that. So make sure on that. Is this all Metal Knight? No, it's not. Napalm Death. Throes of joy in the jaws of defeatism. This is $24.99. Batman has two people at $30. Black Sabbath's at $105. Black Sabbath's at $105. We have Born of Osiris, The Discovery, $74.99. $74.99. Abscess, Damned and Mummified, $24.99. Acrofet, Faded Glory, that is $39.99, a 1989 US with insert, $39.99. Abomination was 1990 German pressing with the original inner sleeve, $39.99. And we have, this was Broken Hope, $22.99. Grotesque Blessings, Broken Hope is $22.99. Scott Savakis wants both Abominations. There's one Abomination, and there was another Abomination, I think, in here. There's one Abomination, and Scott, the other one was maybe, let's see where the other Abomination was. How about when I get to it, I'll pull it for you, unless it's right here. This is also sold to Scott Savakis. The Batman lobby cards at $32. James Bragg's at $106 on Black Sabbath. Cancer, To the Glory End, $22.99. Also, Cancer, Shadow Gripped. That is a 2018 EX $21.99. Napalm Death, Time Waits for No Slave, VG Plus $29.99. Brutal Truth, Need to Control, EX Edition $26.99. Broken Hope, and this is the other one that was banned and blocked on Discogs. VG Plus Condition $44.99. And there was another Broken Hope in here, but this is the one that's blocked or banned on Discogs. I think based just on the material I'm seeing here by the titles. That's VG Plus $44.99. Steve Cokes wants Slayer. Now, the only Slayer I see in here is this one right here. Diabolus and Musica. That's EX Edition $26.99. Steve, if that's the one you wanted, it's sold to you. We have Necro. This is also struggled with this one too. This is Necrophagist Epitaph, and that was EX Edition $84.99. And this was Dismembered, a 93 Brazil pressing, VG Condition $74.99. Batman lobby card is at $35, and Black Sabbath's $107. Garrett, I'm going to go ahead. He might have hopped off. I'm going to go ahead and tag this for Garrett, and that's the one that Sean put back. I'm going to go ahead and give this Immortal to Garrett Cypret. Garrett Cypret. I'm going to go ahead and put that back in the bin. The Batman lobby card's at $41. Entombed, same difference, was EX Edition $44.99. Mesro, Then Came the Killing, VG Plus $34.99. Nausea, Condemned to the System, 2014 multicolor, EX $27.99. Cancer, Death Shall Rise, a 1991 German pressing with the original inner sleeve, EX $89.99. Black Sabbath $108, Batman $41, still bidding on both those auctions. This was VG Plus $49.99. That was Defecation, Purity Dilution. That's VG Plus $49.99. And Demolition Hammer, Tortured Existence, EX Edition $44.99. Entombed is VG Plus $59.99 for Entombed. Misery, Propulsion Through Destruction, EX $44.99. We have a new bidder on Black Sabbath. Mary Ann's at $110. If anybody else is wanting to bid on Batman lobby card, final call. Nicholas Diller has that for $41. Nausea, Extinction, VG Condition $34.99. Black Sabbath's now at $115 with James Bragg. This was the Diabolic, City of the Dead, VG Plus $19.99. Black Sabbath's now at $120. We have Sacrifice, Apocalypse Inside, EX Edition $39.99. And Coulter was EX Edition $26.99. And we have Gross Misconduct, VG Plus $54.99 MOD. I've been leaving that out. It's MOD, Gross Misconduct, VG Plus $54.99. All right, Black Sabbath is at $125. OG Pressing, EX Plus Vinyl, VG Plus Jacket. If you're just hopping on and wants to know what's going on, we're talking about OG Pressing of Sabbath. War Pigs. That's all you need to know. And this is sold to Nicholas Diller for $41. New customer tonight. He picked up something. He bought the AC/DC box set earlier. Now, Nicholas, the lobby card there is sold to you for $41. Let's get a new auction started. James Bragg wants MOD. This is sold to James Bragg, and Black Sabbath is at $130 with Mary Ann. Let's get a new auction. I have an AC/DC. For those about the rock, we salute you. It's a US OG pressing. It does have a saw mark right down here at the bottom, right below the F. It is a gatefold, embossed cannon cover. There's AC/DC. Hope to see them live very soon. Master disc, RL in the dead wax, as in Robert Ludwig. RL on both sides. That's going to sound really good. Those OG AC/DC albums with Robert Ludwig mastering sounds really good. $35 start on that. Does Sacrifice have poster? Sacrifice is a red vinyl remaster. Red vinyl remaster, no poster. All right, now we have Black Sabbath $150. Does all the metal does not get sold auction, or does it go in the store for retail? Actually, the leftover from all the metal shows, we got 3 full crates of metal left over from previous metal shows. They're right here on our counter. We keep them right up here on the counter. We keep them all together. After tonight, now we're going to have like 4 crates, and I'm about to put them in a bin in the store, and then I'm going to make a post and let everybody know locally, because we have locals that would probably pay like a $5 cover charge to come in here and buy these before I show them on Facebook. So I'm going to finally let everybody know, hey, we got some metal out. You can come through, because some people don't want to watch the sales, or they don't have time to watch the sales. There's 2 different things. There's people who don't have time to go to record stores that watch here every night because they work. And like me, I haven't been into a record store in a year now. I'm in one every day. I work 7 days a week. I don't have time to go to record stores. And then there's some people who go to a record store every day, and they don't have time to watch at night. So those people that go to record stores every day come in here looking for metal. So I try to keep it out in the store. That's what happens. So Jeffrey, I think you won't dismember it. If so, that's sold to you. Black Sabbath's at $155. Black Sabbath is at $155, and AC/DC's at $35. So I tell people every day, I say, we have such a great following and so many great customers. Most of the people, they don't ever get to go to record stores. That's why they watch our shows. They never hardly, like myself. Even when I'm traveling out doing other stuff, mostly it's business related. Usually, even if I'm out buying a collection, I don't have time to go to a record store then, even out of state. I've been in some very cool cities lately, and I haven't been able to record shop. Time crunch. Tasha wants Mesro. I'll pull that right now. That was in the previous metal crate, right? Mesro? That was in the previous metal bin. Or was it Mesro? Hold on a second. Mesro. We're about to go into some discount bins. Let me do that right quick. I remember reading that. Mesro. Where was that at? Some people don't want to go to record stores or other places to look for stuff. Also, what you see here on a nightly basis, it will take you many hours and hundreds of miles of traveling to find. Here it is. Take you many hours and hundreds of miles of traveling. So, yeah, and a lot of people, I have people watching like Idaho and out in some places in Arizona, and they're like, well, if I want to go to a record store, it's 3 hours away. So this is so to Tasha. That's so to Tasha. Okay, but I've also tried to explain this to people. I was like, well, some of these, if you wanted to try to track them down, what some people buy in 1 week here, if you try to track it all down in person, it'll take you 15 years and 20,000 miles on a vehicle, maybe 50,000 miles. Okay. I don't know where we're at on those, but I'll update in just 1 second. And let's see here. What's the next crate I was going to go through? Let me try to find it right quick. I think it was a half-off crate I had found, maybe right over here, or I got to go to, let me step to the back right quick. I'll be right back. I think I got to step right back here to the back. I didn't bring it up before I started the show. Talks among yourselves. Let me know where you're watching from. That'll be great. I had one guy tell me, Chad, I don't like dealing with people. I don't like going to stores so I don't have to deal with people. And I was like, well, I understand that. Don't want to deal with people. Would rather watch Collectibles than deal with people. I'm like, I completely understand what you're saying. All right, so back up at the top. We had 2 auctions. Now, Black Sabbath has been up for bid, I'm going to say, for at least a half hour. And we started it at, I believe, $15. And we had bids for 151 and then 156. And I think the last bid I seen was $156. $156. And the high bidder was Bruce Guthrie at $156 of Bruce Guthrie. That's the high bidder, $156, Bruce Guthrie. Everybody else is out. AC/DC, I think, only had 1 bid. And let me go up to the top and confirm that. I see 1 bid with James Cohorn for $35, and then that's it. We pulled the Mesro for Tasha, and then somebody else asked for something. Daryl Royal says, I'll take the sacrifice. Daryl Royal on the sacrifice LP. That was Daryl's right here. I hadn't officially pulled that. This is sold to Daryl. Eric says there's too many record stores in Chicago. That's probably true. There's a lot in North Carolina too. Tanner went out there to Asheville and he said there's a vintage store or a vintage record shop. Like he went into like 5 different ones in a small area. Let's see here. Black Sabbath out. All right. So we have a final call on AC/DC for 35. And we have a final call on Black Sabbath, the Bruce Guthrie for 156. Everything in this bin is $9.99. That's correct. $9.99. My mom said today we were extremely busy. She texted me multiple times. Of course, I kind of sleep during the day where I work during the nights, but I wake up all the time, just restlessness, wondering what's going on. And she said, we are extremely busy. We sold some Kiss dolls today, a ton of records. I noticed all kinds of empty stuff missing out of the new vinyl, collectibles, and all kinds of stuff. We're busy on Saturdays here. All right, everything in here is $9.99, beginning with My Name is Jermaine. Jermaine Jackson is sealed, $9.99. Jermaine Jackson is sealed. Deep Purple, made in Europe. No condition notes on that. This crate's going to vary. It could be anything. Deep Purple is $9.99. Jackson 5, I'm looking through the windows. No condition notes on the Jackson 5. That is $9.99 on the Jackson 5. $9.99. Edwin Riviera first on Deep Purple. That sold to Edwin Riviera. Dave VH was second. Bruce E. Rose Jr. was third. Bruce Guthrie, you get the Black Sabbath for $156. Bruce, this is sold to you for $156. Bruce Guthrie, that's sold to you. James Cohorn, unbelievable. 1 bid, AC/DC, sold to James Cohorn for $35. That's sold to James Cohorn. Next is, we have Rush, Hold Your Fire, an original tour book from the Hold Your Fire tour, 87 to 88. Very nicely. It's been kept in a plastic sleeve for years, which has greatly protected it. Nice and glossy, $25 start. That's Rush, Hold Your Fire, an original tour book, $25 start on that. And we're going to put up Sting. What is this? Oh, this is a record. I thought this was a tour book. Wow, I've never seen this before. I thought it was a tour book. Let's see what we have here. Sting, Without Prokofiev, recorded live in St. Paul, Minnesota. Is this in a bootleg? This could be a bootleg. Hold on a second. It definitely looks like one. I think this is a Sting unofficial. Don't hold me to that. Well, no. Wait a second. Prohibited. I don't know. I thought this was a tour book. It's been back there with these other tour books for like a year. These tour books have been laying on a metal shelf back there probably for a year. It's on Yodel Records. Very interesting. It's a 2 LP, live Sting, $15 start. $15 start on that. All right, $15 start on that. Let's go back up to the top. So we sold Deep Purple, Deep Purple, Deep Purple, Deep Purple. Debbie Winston first on Jackson 5. Everything in here is $9.99. $9.99. Rush tour books at 28. Stings at 15, now 25. Jethro Tull, a passion play. If I don't say anything about the condition, or I say no condition notes, that means it's going to be nice. $9.99 on that. Rush tour books at 29. Stings at 15, 15, 20. We have Stephen Stills, his debut album. Jimi Hendrix plays on this album. Eric Clapton plays on this album. EX Edition, $9.99. Has his hit song, Love the One You're With. That's EX Edition, $9.99. Alan Parsons Project, Eve, also $9.99. Alan Parsons Project, Eve, $9.99 on that. Jethro Tull is sold to Jackson Blaylock. We have Adam Hummel first on Stephen Stills. And we have Daniel Cody second on Jethro Tull. What's the title on Sting? Without Prokofiev. Prokofiev. That is the title. It's a 2 LP, very nice condition. Rush tour books at $29. Tony Freeman, You're Out. We have Marshall Tucker Band Together, Where We All Belong. That's EX Edition, $9.99. Nicholas Diller wants the Alan Parsons. That's sold to Nicholas Diller. And Glenn Fry, Soul Searching. The cover's in shrink wrap of hype sticker with original Tower Records tag, VG Plus condition, $9.99. See? I tell everybody's like, new vinyl is expensive today. This was new at Tower Records for $9.44 in 1988. So that would have been about $30 today's money. So new vinyl is the same price as it was, adjusted for inflation, as it was in the late 80s. I've said that before. I've told that before. We have Sting at $27. Glenn Fry is sold to Dave Surretna. That's sold to Dave Surretna. Actually, hold on a second. James Vasquez. Let me get a new crate going. Let me get a new crate going. Now, if you're talking just in terms of dollars, then yeah, records were cheaper in the 80s and 70s. But if you adjust for the dreaded inflation, especially in today's current rates, it is really bad. Okay, I got a new crate. Sorry, I had to walk over there and get a crate. All right, back up to the top. So we have, I left off, I jumped the gun too fast. We pulled Alan Parsons. Tommy Flowers got Marshall Tucker Band. James Vasquez first to Glenn Fry. Dave Surretna, you were second. The Sting records at 27. Sting's at 30. And we have Sting at 32. And now the Rush tour book, Tony Freeman's out. Let's officially go ahead and sell this to Darren Wortman for $29. That's sold to Darren Wortman for $20. That's Rush Hold Your Fire tour book. That may be my favorite Rush record. And John Oliver wants the record that's banned from Discogs, the Broken Hope record. The Broken Hope record that's banned from Discogs. This one right here. This is sold to John Oliver. Now this one's sticker price. Whoever tags this is sticker price. Everything else in this bin that I'm pulling out is $9.99. Stings at $33. Our next auction is an original UK copy of Bon Jovi's debut album. We had Slippery When Wet earlier. Here's his self-titled debut album, $35 start. Bon Jovi on Vertigo. It's a UK copy, $35 start. You made me look at CPI. $10 in 1980 is $37.66 today. Exactly. You see new prices on records from the 80s for $9. That's about like what a new LP costs today, like the Smiths here, $39.99. New LPs, that's about what new vinyl costs today. All right, and we have Sting at $33, Sting at $21, Sting at $34. Bon Jovi is a $34 start. Jermaine Jackson is sealed, the only record left in here, on Motown, unopened, with no saw marks or cut holes, $9.99. Red Strikes Back by Elton John, $9.99. Everything in this bin is discounted to $9.99. We have Spencer Davis Group with their new face on. Spencer Davis Group is $9.99. Spencer Davis Group in the original United Artists label, and I think I see a very colorful United Artists inner sleeve in here. I do. That's $9.99. And we have Debbie Winstead on Jermaine Jackson. That's sold. Carleen Rollins first on Elton John. That's sold. And Spencer Davis is sold to George Scherer. That's sold. Everything in here is $9.99. Sunfighter, Paul Cantor, and Grace Slick. This is $9.99. $9.99. Sunfighter, Grace Slick, and Paul Cantor. $9.99. And Sammy Johns. I actually got two of these I found with his hit song Chevy Van. They're very identical in both jacket and vinyl grade. Those are $9.99 each if anybody wants a Chevy Van by Sammy Johns. Belafonte at Carnegie Hall. This is the original 1959 Living Stereo title, $9.99. $9.99. And Melanie, as I see it now, $9.99. Jetstream brings up a good point. If you actually were alive in the 70s during this time, which I'm assuming most of y'all were, I was not thought of at the time. But if you were a kid or a teenager, now thinking about $40 for a record, that feels like you're spending, well, if you do the math on that, it feels like you're spending $160 on a record, I guess, based on those multipliers. So I guess today's money, you feel like you're spending $40 on a record today. It feels like in the 70s you would have been spending $160 on one. So we have Christopher Morris on SJ, Sammy Johns. There's one to Christopher Morris. I have one left if anybody else wants one. I have Diego Sanchez on PK for Paul Cantor. That's so Diego Sanchez. And Tommy Flowers on Harry Belafonte. I took a poll one time in the group of everybody's age. I don't want anybody to share it right now because it's going to blow up the feed. But most of the people who follow our page are what I would consider middle-aged. I do have some younger people who follow our page. It's closer to my age, but I think most of the people who follow our page is from the ages of 45 and 65. Most of the people who follow our page is 45 to 65 years old. Not many people my age watching right now. Anybody less than 30 years old watching right now? I'll ask that. Is there anybody less than 30 years old watching right now? Bon Jovi is a $35 start, and I don't think anybody's bid. It's an original UK copy. She's a Little Runaways on here. That is on Vertigo. That is a $35 start. Susie Breelove wants a Sammy Johns. That is sold to Susie Breelove. Melanie, as I can see it now, is the only record left in here, $9.99. Sting is at $36 with Fred Carnell. $36 with Fred Carnell. Melanie has no condition notes. Melanie has no condition notes. $9.99. We have the Modern Jazz Quartet Under the Jasmine Tree, a 1969 Apple pressing, $9.99. Under the Jasmine Tree, $9.99. We have Bon Jovi at $35. Bon Jovi for $35. We have Sting now at $40. We have Michael Nath first on Melanie. Jared Ink first on Modern Jazz Quartet. Jackson may be the youngest person watching, 34. 34. Jackson, you were second on Modern Jazz Quartet. We have Arlo. This is Arlo Guthrie. It's a white label promo, VG Plus condition, now $9.99. A white label promo for Arlo Guthrie. And James Taylor, Mudslide Slim, $9.99. James Taylor, Mudslide Slim. Jason E. first on Arlo Guthrie. That's sold to Jason E. And the Jackson's Victory, that's $9.99. The Jackson's Victory, $9.99. Yeah, it seems like everybody's in that age range of 45 to 65, like I said. I check our demographics quite often on Facebook. I have to set up everything for our page and our ads and everything. So I always keep an eye on how old people are that buy records from us. Like I said, and women. We only have like a few subscribers on YouTube that are women. I was like, on Facebook, it seems pretty balanced every night. I think we're about 50-50 on Facebook, men and women. It's like 51-49, but on YouTube, it's like 97-3. I was like, man, we need to get some women watching over on YouTube. There must be a lot of women. Y'all don't have YouTube accounts. Bon Jovi. I don't think anybody else bid. Daniel Booziden's getting it for $35. That's sold to Daniel Booziden for $35. That's sold to Daniel Booziden for $35. I always ask women their age. I know. I'm sorry. I'm breaking a covenant rule. I realize that. All right, back up the top, we had Jason E. got the Arlo Guthrie. Debbie Winstead first for Jay for Jackson's. Jamie Wills Erickson second. I Can't Drive 55. And we have Felix, You're Late on Bon Jovi. And Sting. Now, somebody says I'm back in on Sting at 45. If you've already said out, you can't bid again. I've got to figure out who the high bidder is, though. There's a lot of bids along with a lot of comments. I got Michael Obrick at $40. I got Michael Obrick at $40. If you've already said out, you can't bid again. Just FYI. I got Michael Obrick at $40 on that. James Taylor still available for $9.99. We have Listomania soundtrack. Listomania is sealed, unopened. Listomania, $9.99. Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. That's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Rod Stewart, $9.99 for that. I was trying to grab the LP out of there, but I think it's a Unipack. Moby Grape, $69. EX condition, $9.99. And a Rock and Roll Collection by Buddy Holly, now half off for $9.99. $9.99. Tony Freeman first on Rod Stewart. That's sold to Tony Freeman. Matt Stapleton, you were second. We also have Bob Dylan, New Morning, $9.99 for that. And a quadraphonic pressing of Chris Christopherson, Jesus Was a Capricorn, no condition notes, $9.99. Bruce E. Rose Jr., first on Buddy Holly. Jamie Wills Erickson, second. Paul Oakley, first on Bob Dylan. Sting is now a final call. I got to get some new auctions going. Sting is with Michael Obrick for $40, unless somebody's still eligible to bid. It's a 2LP. I still really hadn't figured out what it is, but it is a 2LP for $40. I'm pretty sure it's a live concert. Adam Hamill, first on the Chris Christopherson. Debbie Winston, second. Christopher Brusher, third. This crate only has 3 records left. It only has 2 records left because Lucas wants a Moby Grape. So we have James Taylor. I mean, these are pretty popular titles. Surely they'll sell. A Gatefold OG on the original label, Green Warner Brothers. James Taylor, no condition notes, $9.99. And Listomania soundtrack. Music, let's see here. Music by Rick Wakeman. Other songs performed by Roger Daltrey of The Who. Also starring Paul Nichols, Fiona Lewis, and guest stars Ringo Starr and Rick Wakeman. So, pretty cool soundtrack. Jamie Wills Erickson on Jethro Tull, or excuse me, JT, that's James Taylor. That's so to Jamie Wills Erickson. Tony Freeman second. Listomania is still available. It's sealed. We got to get somebody to buy it. It's the last one. I'm going to start reaching for Sting. Final call, $40. Michael Obrick. I'm reaching for it. Sold for $40. Thank you, Jackson Blaylock. You saved the crate. This so do. Now, y'all are going to like the next crates. We're about to move in to some $6.99 records. First, that's sold to Michael Obrick for $40. Listomania is sold for $9.99. I've got them in the back. Sorry, I wish I could have wheeled them up here for the sale. I'm about to start putting up more sealed records. I got another AC/DC, but we're about to start going through. I got some closeouts, $6.99. Talk amongst yourselves for 20 seconds while I step to the back and get them. Well, I'm about to go get my cart and just wheel them all up here. That's what I need to do. All right, so for whoever is tagging this sale, I'm about to put a sticky note on these, which means we're changing gears on price. We're changing gears on price. We're about to do some $6.99 stuff, and there's going to be some great deals. At this point, if you've been to the store lately, in the back where normally we keep on the sales floor 8, 10, 12,000 LPs, I have enough bins built to hold maybe 10,000 LPs and probably another couple thousand up front here. They're literally empty. There's not much back there right now. And that's where the first of the year where it snowed, John didn't really, John or Paul wasn't here. And we really went through those bins and we sold a ton. And those bins have been empty. And that's why we're put up a job opening today where we need somebody to hire. we literally can't price enough for the sales. Well, like I said, that's why we put that job opening up. We're always needing additional records price because, like you've seen tonight, we had 5 crates of new arrivals. I went through them all, and I can condense everything into about a crate and a half. And that fills up like a half of a bin. And when I go through them again, buy it now, best offer, probably most of them are going to be sold. So we're trying to, not that I really need the bins filled here, but we are actually a store. So people come into the store and they're like, are y'all going out of business? And my mom's nope, it's the opposite. We literally can't price enough stuff fast enough. So not that I really want records back in the bins because I'd rather just price them and sell them here. I have no idea what I'm holding here. This is in the sealed box. It's Sepultura. Sepultura, Kairos, Sepultura. Sealed, unopened, $25 start. This is sealed. It's a $25 start. George Harrison is the 50th anniversary edition of All Things Must Pass. Sepultura is up for auction, $25 start. And this is George Harrison, All Things Must Pass. George Harrison, All Things Must Pass. It has the poster, it has the book, and this should be the 3LP version. Yeah, this is the 3LP reversion, just like the 3LP version, just like the original. Yep, 1, 2, 3. So this is very nice. It's George Harrison, All Things Must Pass. The 3LP remaster. There's the poster that came just like with the original, and then there's the book. This is a $35 start. The 50th anniversary edition, $35 start. I still got mine. I bought the Uber version. I bought the big one that comes in a wooden box. It's still in the shipping crate at my house. I've never opened it. And I don't want to admit how much I paid for it. And I've never even opened it. I was like, man, when I open this, I want to sit down and enjoy it and go through it all. And 3 years later, I still haven't opened it. I forgot how much it cost, too. It wasn't cheap. It was the Uber version. I think y'all know what I'm talking about. Does the Sepultura have color info? No, but I can try to find that for you. I need to get my laptop over here anyway. Let me do that right quick. Let's see. So this crate we're about to go through, everything in here is $6.99. Let me get my computer a little bit closer to me. Haven't needed it yet tonight. So, all right. So first thing here, I left off by putting up Sepultura. Make sure I didn't miss any other claims there. Listomania. Okay, so we had Sepultura 25, Sepultura 30, George Harrison 38, George Harrison 35, George Harrison 50. George Harrison's at $50. Chris Wood Sr. bid $50, and Sepultura is at $30 with Nicholas Diller. $30 with Nicholas Diller. I have something here by the Cramps, and I don't know if it's actually the Cramps or not. I'm going to need somebody to. I'm going to have to either look it up right quick, or I have a feeling there's enough Cramps people here they'll know. Let's get started with this bin. I said I was going to try to roll through like 5 of these tonight, $6.99 crates. We're still on the first one. We've already knocked out the $9.99. Everything in here is $6.99. Todd Rundgren, no condition notes. The ever popular Tortured Artist Effect, $6.99. Todd Rundgren, $6.99. Some closeout bins. Paul Simons in VG condition. That's his self-titled solo album, $6.99. Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida, VG condition, $9.99. Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida. Under a Raging Moon, Roger Daltrey, $6.99 for Roger Daltrey. And Jethro Tull Benefit. Jethro Tull Benefits in VG condition, $9.99 for Jethro Tull Benefit. And Utopia, Adventures in Utopia, no condition notes on that. Todd Rundgren, $6.99. So back up the top, George Harrison was at $50. This is a new, this came out, I think, 50th anniversary. It should have come out in 2020. This album came out in 1970, 71. I think they shipped in 2021. So yeah, this is a 2021 50th anniversary edition. Chris Wood Sr. has it for $50. 3LP, 180 gram, booklet and poster, $50. That's the last thing I said. And then we had Sepultura, got a new bid for $31. And then first we have Todd Rundgren. So did Diego Sanchez. Gosh, what was that? Did y'all hear that explosion? Sound like a gunshot in front of the store. $6.99. Todd Rundgren, that's sold to Diego Sanchez. And then Jason E. was second. Diego Sanchez also first to Paul Simon. And then Sepultura got a bid for $35. I still got to look that up. And then Travis Wade first on Iron Butterfly. That's sold to Travis Wade. We have Leslie Holt second on the Paul Simon. Ted Keaton second on Iron Butterfly. Paul Oakley first on Roger Daltrey. John Franz is second. We have Christopher Brusha first on Todd Rundgren. Now, if that was for the Bang on Drum All Day, it's already sold. And George Harrison, 52, now 53. So, Adventures in Utopia and Jethro Tull, those are still available. Everything in here is $6.99. Yes. Everything in here is $6.99. That's correct. We have Utopia. That's sold to Christopher Brusha. And Jethro Tull Benefit still available. That's $6.99. Let me see if I can. Usually with these colored vinyl pressings, there'll be a barcode over the barcode. I don't see anything on this, so I was just going to put it up and sell it. But let me see if I can figure out exactly what it comes up for those that's interesting. I'll read, as I'm typing in the URP, I'll call it off, which is 7, 2, 7, 3, 6, 1, 2, 6, 9, 1, 1, 1. And I don't know if you can, it doesn't look like you can tell unless you open it. Yeah, it looks like it's pulling up 3 different versions. Looks like one version came with a hop sticker, though, the one that's numbered and clear. 3 active, $95. There's one that there's none available for sale. And then there's this one, which is, and then there's another one. So it can only be 3 versions. And one, there's none for sale on Discogs. That's always a good sign. The other one could be on white vinyl. Those start at $61. And there are none for sale in the United States. And then the other version, which is the most expensive, it's numbered and limited, which I don't think is this one. There's also just one for sale in the United States, and it's $95. So either way, this is not an easy record to get. If it is the black vinyl, none are for sale on Discogs. And the year is 2013. Either version is 2013. That's not an easy, either way you go on that one, that's not too easy to come by. And I think it's at a very, very, very good price at $35 right now. That's like, in my opinion, about half of market price for that record right now, which Nicholas Diller has it for $35. And George Harrison has 2 people tied at 55. Leslie Holt is first. Mic is going out. Is my mic working right now? Test 1, 2. So, $6.99. Nobody Wants Jethro Tull. We have Orleans with the greatest cover artwork of all time. Their hit songs on there, Still the One, $6.99. James Taylor, Flag, no condition notes on that, $6.99. Everything in this bin is $6.99. Love Story, music from the original motion picture. Love Story is $6.99. And Jay Quan, Tipsy, that's a 12-inch single, $6.99 for Jay Quan. Focus, Live at the Rainbow. Focus has no condition notes, $6.99. Joe South, Games People Play. Joe South is $6.99. Games People Play. Leo Kottke, Balance. Leo Kottke is $9.99. Leo Kottke, $6.99. And The Body and Soul of Tom Jones. No condition notes on Tom. He is $6.99. So, George Harrison's at $67. Larry Drish first to JT. JT was James Taylor. That's sold to Larry Drish. Debbie Linston on LS for Love Story. Daniel Cody, second on Jethro Tull. Diego Sanchez first on F for Focus. That's sold to Diego Sanchez. Dennis Daly first on JQ. That was, I'm not for sure if that's, and then Sherry Darnell next on James Taylor. And then Jamie Wills Erickson first on Tom Jones. Michael Nath first on Leo Kottke. Felix second on Tom Jones. Sepultura has new bids for $36 and now $41. And George Harrison has a high bid of $57 of Chris Wood Sr. An amazing album. I didn't really tell my background on this album. It's one of my favorites of all time. One of my favorites of all time. So in that little batch, we still have Joe South, Jay Quan, Orleans, and Jethro Tull. Continuing, Leo Sayer, Living in a Fantasy, $6.99. Leo Sayer. Everything in here is $6.99. Grace Slick, $6.99. We hadn't done one of these bins in a while. Manhole, Grace Slick is $6.99. Leo Sayer, another year. Another Leo Sayer, that's another year. The Royal Guardsman, The Return of the Red Baron, $6.99. No condition notes on that. The Royal Guardsman, Mitch Ryder and the Detroit Wheels, Sock It To Me. Mitch Ryder is $6.99. And we have The Very Best of Blood, Sweat, and Tears, a TV special offer. This was sold on TV, The Very Best of Blood, Sweat, and Tears with Spinning Wheel and You Make Me So Very Happy, $6.99. So if anybody else wants to bid on Sepultura, Nicholas Diller has it for $61. That's a final call. Edwin Riviera put JT. JT was for Jethro Tull. Is that right, Edwin Riviera? If so, that's sold to you for $6.99. Next is LS for Blade Singletary. That's Leo Sayer. And if you could let me know which one you want, Blade. There was one called Another Year and Living in a Fantasy. I'll lay those right back there. Dennis Daly wants the Jay Quan. Aha, this right here. Jay Quan. That's sold to Dennis Daly for $6.99. Catherine Lutz, you were second on the Leo Sayers. We'll see how that pans out. Dave Deckenberger on RG. That's Royal Guardsman. Scott Smith, you were second. James Vasquez first on Mitch Ryder. Jetstream second on Red Baron. Bob Reiger next on Mitch Ryder. Info on George. That's that. Give me 1 second. Davey Winston first on Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Ted Keaton on MR. That is something that's had to have already sold. Blade Singletary gets both Leo Sayers. Sold and sold. And we have Sepultura out. All right, so I don't think anybody else bid. It's been a while. We're at the bottom. This is sold to Nicholas Diller for $41. Sepultura is sold for $41 to Nicholas Diller. That's sold for $41. And George Harrison is the 50th anniversary edition. 50th anniversary edition of All Things Must Pass. This is a 3 LP, 180 gram. It's got the book. It's got the poster. It's got a very nice box. This is, I think, from 2021. It's nice and complete, near mint minus. And this has a high bid and a final call. A high bid and a final call to Chris Wood Sr. for $57. Jim Sedal, your bid on Sepultura came in late. Sorry, I thought you were done bidding. It had been a while. We have Herman's Hermits Blaze. Herman's Hermits is $6.99. No condition notes on that. Ray Charles, A Message from the People. A German pressing, $6.99. George Harrison's at $60. And we have Southside Johnny and the Asbury Jukes. That is $6.99. And Lonnie Gordon, name of this album is Bad Mood. Lonnie Gordon, $6.99 for Lonnie Gordon. Neil Young, A Journey Through the Past. And I've always kind of didn't really pay attention, but it actually has pretty good music on it. $6.99 for What It's Worth and Rock and Roll Woman. Find the Cost of Freedom. Ohio, Southern Man's on here. Alabama, Are You Ready for the Country? Words. This is $6.99. That's Neil Young, Journey Through a Past soundtrack. And Coleman Hawkins is $6.99. Coleman Hawkins is $6.99. And if anybody wants an autographed copy, I'll sell you an autographed copy. I have one behind the counter. That's Neil Young. Not for $6.99 though. Not for $6.99. Next auction, AC/DC Fly on the Wall. AC/DC Fly on the Wall. This has the original inner sleeve with it. It's a $35 start. Once again, master disc, Bob L. in the dead wax, Robert Ludwood mastering on both sides, A and B. This is AC/DC Fly on the Wall. OG pressing, no saw marks. This album always has a saw mark on it. $35 start. AC/DC Fly on the Wall. Back up at the top, we had George Harrison, 1660. Jason E. on HH. HH was for Herman's Hermits. That sold to Jason E. for $6.99. Catherine Lutz first on Ray Charles. That sold to Catherine Lutz. George Harrison, 65. Leslie Lickwine, you were second on Ray Charles. Marsha Collins first on Neil Young. Then Catherine Lutz. George Harrison has a new bid for $65 of Chris Wood Sr. Then we had Larry Drish third on Neil Young. Matt fourth. Leslie fifth. Corey sixth. Jared Inc. on Coleman Hawkins. George Scherer 7th on Neil Young. AC/DC has high bids of $35 and now $41. Stephen Stills' second album, VG Plus condition, $6.99 for Stephen Stills 2. John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band, EX condition, Tough All Over, $6.99. Original inner sleeve with hop sticker, EX condition, $6.99. High bid on George Harrison, $65. Final call again. MF Horn 2 by Maynard Ferguson, $6.99 for Maynard Ferguson. Bill Haley's Greatest Hits is on Decca. That's in shrink wrap for $6.99. It's actually an MCA pressing. Bill Haley's Greatest Hits, $6.99. Melanie live at Carnegie Hall. Melanie is $6.99. Melanie is $6.99. And the Shirelles sing the Golden Oldies. The Shirelles is $6.99. All right. Out of that batch, we have Larry Drish getting JC. JC was for John Cafferty. That's sold to Larry Drish. George Harrison got a new bid for $68. Leslie's out, but Catherine's at $68. Chris Wood, you're out. And Chris Frazier's at $44 on ACDC. Travis Wade first to the Shirelles. Everything in here, if you're just hopping on, $6.99. That is $7 minus 1 penny. Melanie, Stone Ground Words. Melanie is $6.99. We also have Brownsville Station, yeah. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Davey Winston wants TS. TS was for the Shirelles, I think. If so, that's already sold. We have Frankie Valli, Grease is the Word. That's in shrink wrap, no condition notes on the vinyl, $6.99. Also, Gulliver, Riding the Wind. Gulliver, gold stamp promo, $6.99 for Gulliver. Tina Turner, Better Be Good to Me. That's a 12-inch single, extended version. Tina Turner is $6.99. And Mickey Newberry, Rusty Tracks. Mickey Newberry is $6.99 of a really cool cover. It looks like a train, but it also looks like a phono cartridge on a turntable. That's $6.99. Back up at the top, we had George Harrison at $70, AC/DC at $60, Sherry Darnell first on Frankie Valli, Grease is the Word. Tony Freeman, you were second. Leslie Holt first on TT for Tina Turner. That is right there. And Brian C. first on Brownsville Station. These are all $6.99. Next is Fantasy by Tommy Rowe. That's $6.99 for Tommy Rowe. Test Pressum of the Rhythm, Chica's Con. That's an Austria test pressing, now $6.99. Lucas wants MN, Mickey Newberry. That's sold to Lucas H. We have Fortune. Fortune is now $6.99. And Pete Townsend Scoop. That's a 2LP, no condition notes. Pete Townsend, $6.99. Now, just for clarification, George Harrison's at $70 of Mike Torrey's. Everybody else is out. Marianne has AC/DC for $60. Everybody else is out. Jared McLaughlin on TR. TR was for the Rhythm, the test pressing. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. George Harrison's now at $72. Paul Oakley wants Pete Townsend, then Blade Singletary, then Dave Serretna. We have Tough Darts. Tough Darts is in VG condition, $6.99. Poussette Dart Band is $6.99. Poussette Dart Band, that's $6.99. Chris is out on AC/DC. Jared says no, he wanted not the Rhythm. He wanted Tommy Rowe. This one right here. Let's change that and give that to Jared McLaughlin. George Harrison, new bid $75. Catherine had bid $72. Another Poussette Dart Band, that's $6.99. Tony Carey, Some Tough City, that's in shrink wrap of Hop Sticker, $6.99. This is Dr. Ice, and this is sealed. A 12-inch single on the Jive label, $6.99. Grayson Hugh, Blind to Reason. That's in shrink wrap, $6.99. Rachel Crosta wants TD. TD was Tough Darts. That's sold to Rachel Crosta. And let's go ahead and sell Marianne the AC/DC. Marianne, that is yours for $60. AC/DC, Fly on the Wall. That's sold to Marianne for $60. Next auction is a, let me see if this is what it actually is. Yes, this is a Smokey and the Bandit press book. Smokey and the Bandit press book from Universal City Studios, 1977. This has all the information. That's where you could have ordered movie posters, all the different movie posters. You could have ordered stickers, it looks like. Maybe not stickers or lobby cards. Those look more like a lobby card. There's information about the film and the actors and the credits, and there it tells about the story, not for publication. This is like a pre-release type deal, a promotion booklet advertising the film. There's Smokey and the Bandit. That's an original press book from Fred Goodwin's collection. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. Mark Querum first on Tony C. That was Tony Carey. $6.99. Marsha Collins first on Grayson. That's sold to Marsha Collins. And Jackie Reynolds wants Gulliver. Everything in here is $6.99. Gulliver is $6.99 as well. George Harrison, we had an out from Catherine. This is a final call to Mike Torrey's for $75. Final call for $75. Next LP is Jerry Butler, Giving Up on Love. Jerry Butler is $6.99. Jerry Butler on VJ, $6.99. We have Joni Mitchell, Wild Things Run Fast. No condition notes on that, $6.99. This is the San Francisco label, which was a subsidiary of Atco and Atlantic. It's a compilation, music by Victoria and Tower of Power and David Lannon. This is a compilation. And Hammer, that's $6.99, San Francisco sampler. U.S. Bonds Greatest Hits, $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99, like Storybook Children by Billy Vera and Judy Clay. That's a white label promo, $6.99. Storybook Children, Billy Vera and Judy Clay. John Simon, Journey, a 72 white label promo, $6.99. And Marlena Shaw, Sweet Beginnings, that is $6.99. Some of these records in here were quite pricey. I've marked them to $6.99, just FYI. All right, I think we're done on the George Harrison. This is sold to Mike Torres for $75. Mike, enjoy that. That's an amazing masterpiece of music. That's sold to Mike Torres for $75. Then I put up the Smokey and the Bandit. What was the blood-filled vinyl? That was the Friday the 13th. It's $2,500. I can show it if you want to see it. Smokey's at $10. Smokey's at $10. Blade Singletary on JM. JM for John Simon, that's sold to Blade Singletary. Smoking the Bandit press books at $15. Leslie Holt on JM as well. Blade was first to that. That was, actually, y'all might have been claiming Joni Mitchell instead of John Simon, because that's JS, not John Simon. Blade gets Joni Mitchell. Leslie was second, then Daniel Cody. And Does Orleans Have Still the One? Yes, I mentioned that. I said it was the worst album artwork of all time, but it has their biggest hit, Still the One. $6.99. We're going to recap this bin and try to clear out the rest of these. This thing was pretty full, and there's just a handful left. Orleans is the first record there, $6.99. That does have their hit. Still the One. All right. So, Smoking the Bandit press kits at $17. Larry says he'll take it. And can you get me? They're actually out of stock, Chris. So, that record has been out of stock for almost... They sold all those in 2000, whenever they all came out, and I haven't seen that available to order in quite some time. They've been out of stock for quite some time. The only thing that, I was about to say, the only thing they have left is the Uber Deluxe edition, and that's with both my distributors. So, I don't think you'll want that one. I don't think you'll want that one. You don't even want to know how much it would cost me to order it. It's crazy expensive. Marlena Shaw, Jetstream, no condition notes. Sweet Beginnings, original inner sleeve, no condition notes. That's $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. As soon as we get done with these, I'm going to go get some more. We're going to go through a bunch of these tonight if we can. Joe South, Games People Play. That's still available. That's a good one. Games People Play, $6.99. We have Gray Slick. Gray Slick is $6.99. That's Gray Slick as in from Jefferson Airplane. And I thought I heard something pop when I held that. That wasn't good. Oh, yeah, this has a little bit of a crack in it. This is damaged. Let me set that off to the side. No Gray Slick for anybody. Jetstream on Marlena Shaw. I picked it up right there, and I felt like a pop, and it's because it had a crack in it. That is sold to Jetstream, Marlena Shaw. There's Joe South. We have Southside Johnny and the Ashbury Jukes. I Don't Want to Go to Home. That is $6.99. So is Lonnie Gordon, Bad Mood. That's $6.99. And Stephen Stills too. We had his first album earlier. Here's his second solo album. An original on Atlantic, $6.99. Michael Nath on Johnny. That's Southside Johnny. That's sold to Michael Nath for $6.99. Smoking the Bandit press books at $20. It's time for a new auction. And that auction shall be a sealed copy of Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Now, let me see if I can figure out exactly. I think Rumors is a tough one to figure out what it is. If this is a club, that helps me out a lot. This is a club copy, a sealed original club copy of Fleetwood Mac Rumors. I'm also going to take a quick minute to stretch. And I need to. I muted my mic so y'all didn't have to hear all that. This is a sealed copy of Fleetwood Mac Rumors, an original club copy. Manufactured, where did I see that? Manufactured by Columbia House under license. Sealed. Rumors. $35 start. $35 start. We pulled Johnny. Jared McLaughlin wants Joe South. It's sold to Jared McLaughlin for $6.99. And Jackson Blaylock wants the John Simon from earlier. Right here, John Simon. Yeah, we originally had that marked for $40 based on whoever priced it. Who priced that? That kind of looks like Paul's writing. Stephen Stills 2. Lonnie Gordon, Stephen Stills 2. Maynard Ferguson, MF Horn 2. $6.99. Bill Haley's Greatest Hits. That's still available. Rock Around the Clock, Shake, Rattle, and Roll. Melanie Live at Carnegie Hall, featuring Peace Will Come. And Melanie Stone Ground Words, back-to-back Melanies, both $6.99. We have Fortune, self-titled, still available for $6.99. And Poussette Dart Band. We have two different ones. This is Poussette Dart Band self-titled. And we have, I thought we had another one. We did. Never Enough, another Poussette Dart Band. This is a test pressing of The Rhythm by Chicas Khan. I don't know a lot about that, but it was originally $30. It's an Austria test pressing, $6.99. We have an Out on the Smoking the Bandit test press book. John Hearn has that for $22. Jason wants the Melanie at Carnegie Hall. Jason E. And Tracy Soringer wants the Melanie Stone Ground Words. That is also $6.99. Fleetwood Mac has one bid and a final call, the Ted Keaton, for $35. Ted has that for $35. Last few records in here, Dr. Ice, that's a 12-inch single sealed. Words to the Wise, Dr. Ice, that's sealed, $6.99. Jerry Butler, Giving Up on Love, that's on VJ and Shrink Wrap, $6.99. The San Francisco Label Sampler, $6.99. Gary U.S. Bond's Greatest Hits, and Storybook Children, Billy Vera and Judy Clay. Those are all $6.99. Let's go ahead and sell this to John Heron for $22. And I'm going to make sure there's no other claims on any of those right quick before I step to the back and get us some more stuff. Now, let me see what I have behind the counter. I think I've got some more random collectible type movie-related items. I don't know what I just said there, but I think you'll get what I'm saying. And, oh yeah, I got a Dolly poster. I got a picture from Halloween. I got more Bruce Lee stuff. I actually found a poster that I'm keeping. Sorry, everybody. I got a Prince box set. I don't know why this Rush is in here, but we'll pull it out. And what is this poster? I got a ton. Oh yeah, there's... Somebody asked for this the other day. I hope they're watching because I'm about to put it up. And I got here's a bunch of stuff. Whoa. They want my Dune film strip from the IMAX. I don't want that actually. Don't want to lose that. Okay. Let's see here. I brought all kinds of stuff over here. I got a Buford Pusser, Walking Tall Part 2. That's a Dolly poster, an original photo from Halloween. I have some Kung Fu stuff. This is really cool. I have a Prince box set, and I have Rush. I have Grateful Dead, and I have Paul McCartney, Beatles something. Okay, somebody asked about this earlier. I found this in Fred's collection. It's definitely a vintage Grateful Dead sticker, and it I don't think had ever been put up, but I guess that's a sticker, or is that a? I guess it's a sticker. It's just it fell apart really. It's it was on the wax paper, and it had this here. So Christopher Brusha. So Christopher, there it is. That's what's left of it. It's not much left. You might could like readhesive it and get it to be put back, the way it was. $1 start. $1 start, the way it is. I don't know if you're going to be interested or anybody else is, but there it is, $1 start. It's from the Skull and Roses record insert itself. That's probably right. Now that you say that, that's probably right. Didn't think about that. Oh. What's going on right there? Okay. Now, did I miss anything else? Yes. We had a new bid on Fleetwood Mac for $36. Tim Turner wants BH. That was for Buddy Holly, $6.99. any more Smokey and the Bandit stuff. Not to my knowledge, but who knows what I'll find. Then Fleetwood Mac got a new bid for 38, then new bid for 50. Chad, how much for both those 7 seconds records? Dan, we auctioned those off earlier tonight. Those have already sold. We auctioned them off earlier tonight. I think they sold for 15 and 30 something. And then Grateful Dead has a bid of $1. Are you putting up all the world's a stage for auction? Yes, I am. And then Grateful Dead has a bid. All that stuff I just showed, Paul Brothers, Walking Tall, that will also be auctioned as soon as we're done with Fleetwood Mac or the Grateful Dead. We have bids for $1 and $1. And let me go get some more records. I'm going to keep these up here just in case anybody decides they want anything before I take them all the way back to the back. So give me another quick moment. The rest of these records that I'm going to get are about 20 steps away. So let me walk back there and grab them. And then I'll come back and show what I have found. Okay, sorry for the dead air. I'm not a fan of that, but I messed up not getting all this crated. In the meantime, I got them all sorted back there. I just don't have them up here. So here we go. We have, I think we're done on Fleetwood Mac. Are we done? All right, Fleetwood Mac is sold to Stephen Free for $50. Stephen, you get Fleetwood Mac for $50, sealed copy of Rumors, a sealed club copy. I don't think that's bad whatsoever. I think for that, you might want to open that up and enjoy it. Rumors. I'm going to make that the last record in that bin. Let me set that right over here. I need a new empty one. Let me lay this right over here. And I got to get a new empty crate because I have a feeling we're about to sell a bunch more out of here. Okay, so we have Grateful Dead 1, 1, 3, 5, 7, 10. Now, let's do the records in that stack first. So let me see what's going on with Rush. I'm not for sure why it's behind the counter. Let me inspect it first. This is Rush, All the World's a Stage. First disc here looks nice, as in EX Plus. It's a trifold open here. It's on the first label, accurate to an OG. It also has the original Mercury inner sleeves. Yeah, this is I'm not for sure why this is behind the counter. I don't know if it's maybe, I know what it was. We bought some records here in the store, and my mother set this out because she saw Rush, and she knows I'm a collector and fan, but I already have this. All the World's a Stage. $1 starting bid. We bought this from a local collection. It's very clean. $1 starting bid on that. $1 starting bid on that. Now, Grateful Dead has a high bid with Christopher Brusha for $10. He says this is the sticker insert for the Skull and Roses album. Rush is a $1 start. All right, everything in here is $6.99. We have the Velvet Moods of Nat King Cole, $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. Greg Kihn Band, Conspiracy. Greg Kihn Band is $6.99. If you don't hear me mention condition, then it's very clean and very nice. We have George Benson, Weekend in L.A. George Benson is $6.99. Also, The Ladies Not For Sale, Rita Coolidge. Rita Coolidge is $6.99. The Ladies Not For Sale. Dave Clark 5's Greatest Hits, $6.99. Dave Clark 5's Greatest Hits, $6.99 on that. We have The Byrds, Gene Clark, Chris Hillman, David Crosby, Roger McGuinn, Michael Clark, Asylum Records, $6.99. And Harry Chapin, Dance Band on the Titanic. It's actually a 2LP white label promo. 2LP white label promo, $6.99. Back up to the top, I left off by saying the Grateful Dead sticker was at $10. If I get to the bottom and there's not a new bid, I'm going to sell it. And we put up Rush for $1. We have bids for 10, 10, 14, 10, 10, 10, 15, 18, 15, 15, 10, 20. Jason E. first on Greg Ken for $6.99. Rush has a bid for 20, 17, 27. Jason E. first to Dave Clark 5. That's $6.99. Davey Winstead was second. Rush 25. Grateful Dead sticker 12. Corey Lawson first on the Birds. Rush is at 21. Blade Singletary first on Harry Chapin. Rush is at 30. Larry Drish second on Harry Chapin. Grateful Dead sticker 12. Grateful Dead sticker 15. Rush is at 30 with Dennis Daly. We have Sanford and Townsend Duo Glide. It's actually sealed. It's never been opened. $6.99. Debbie Boone, You Light Up My Life. Debbie Boone is $6.99. You Light Up My Life. Debbie Boone, $6.99. Barbara Jaggle, performed by Donovan. $6.99 for Donovan. Steppenwolf, Rest in Peace. No condition notes on Steppenwolf, $6.99. Climax Blues Band, Tightly Knit. A white label promo. A white label promo. CBB, Climax Blues Band. Mike Ofield, Amma Don. Amma Don. Mike Ofield, $6.99 for that. And Trooper, Flying Colors. Trooper is a gold stamp promo, $6.99. All right, Rush was at 30. Grateful Dead was at 15. Then Rush was at 30 again. And then 32. And then 32. And then the Grateful Dead was at 15, then 17. Paul Oakley first on CBB, Climax Blues Band. Scott Oman was second on CB. Diego Sanchez third. James Vasquez first on Steppenwolf. Tony Freeman first on Mike Ofield. Everything in this bin is discounted to $6.99. By the way, if you're watching for the first time tonight and you want to join in on the action, you don't have to do anything except comment whatever you want to buy or bid on it like you see them doing on the Rush album or the Grateful Dead sticker. We stream live here 7 nights a week. Actually, 6 nights a week. And Paul should be doing a show tomorrow. I got to make sure he was going out of town to buy a collection, but he should be back here in town. But things did change on him, so I don't know if he's actually ready to have a sale. I'll confirm with him tonight. And if he is, we'll definitely make a poster and buy that tomorrow. First, let me mute my mic right quick. I stepped over here and grabbed a bottle of water. Now, also, make sure you've liked this Facebook post. Make sure you've liked the YouTube video. Make sure you're subscribed on YouTube because YouTube is great about sending out notifications. Much, much better than Facebook. I'm actually getting YouTube notifications right now from a channel I've subscribed to. They just posted a video. The same thing happens if you subscribe to Collectco. And you got to click on the bell and ring it and make sure you're subscribed and have notifications turned on. Now, even if you don't want to watch on YouTube, it's great about sending out notifications so you can see we're live, and then you can come find us on Facebook if you don't like watching on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe on YouTube. Make sure you have followed or liked our Facebook page. And I appreciate you tuning in. The viewers have went up as the shows went on. Usually it's the other way around during the week. The weekend, viewers go up the later one because it's late and nobody has to work. Wow, we got 19 people watching on X, but I never seen any X. Who's watching on X? Anybody new on there, or is it just regulars checking out the new format? 19 people watching on X. 298 people total right now on all 3 platforms. 298 people total. All right, Jamie Wills Erickson first on Trooper for $6.99, and we're going through $6.99 records. Update: Christopher Brusha has the Grateful Dead sticker for $20, and Rush is at 32 with Ted Keaton. He came in first. Brian Case, you tied him. So Ted's in first at 32. So we need a tiebreaker if you want to bid again. All righty. We have Nick Gilder, City Nights. Nick Gilder is $6.99. Nick Gilder, City Nights. Chrissy Houston is $6.99. Sissy Houston, that is. Sissy Houston, Think It Over, $6.99. Dillis Daily, 33 on Rush. Brian Case, 33 on Rush. Intruders, Super Hits. The Intruders Super Hits, $6.99 for the Intruders. Leon Russell, Will-O the Wisp, that's VG Plus condition, $6.99 on that. And Ronnie Hawkins and the Hawks, that's a 1960 stereo pressing for $6.99. Ronnie Hawkins and the Hawks, $6.99. Diego Sanchez on Leon Russell. That's sold to Diego Sanchez. Jay Giles Band, Hotline. Hotline is $6.99 for Hotline. And Santana Welcome. Santana Welcome, $6.99. We have the best of the Cal Seals, $6.99. Very clean vinyl. The Rain, the Park, and Other Things. That's $6.99 as well. Diego got Leon Russell. Corey Gaston second. Tommy Flowers first to Ronnie Hawkins. Disc play at second. Whoop, the feed moving fast. Disc play at second. Larry Drish first on JG. Jay Giles, that's sold to Larry Drish, also $6.99. James Vasquez was second. Display at first on S for Santana. Jamie Wills Erickson is third on Jay Giles Band. Jason E was fourth. Diego Sanchez second on Santana. Corey Gaston third. New bidder and new bid on Rush for $40. Scott O'Man, you were fourth on Jay Giles, I think. Continuing. Another Cal Seals, 2x2. That's a 1970 press in Cal Seals. $6.99 for that. And we have Mick Vicar soundtrack, a German pressing, $6.99. Now, let's go ahead and sell the Grateful Dead sticker to Corey, to Christopher Brusha for $20. Christopher Brusha, that's sold to you. And Fred had it in this sleeve here. I'm going to put it back in here like this, just like I had it like this. So Christopher Brusha, that's sold to you. Very vintage. Very cool. That's sold to you for $20. Now, if you can repair that and put it in the record, that makes that record so much more valuable, that little sticker right there. It makes it so much more valuable. All right, I got some other cool movie-related stuff over here. First, somebody asked first about these Buford Pusser. Then we had somebody ask about the Bruce Lee. And then somebody asked about Dolly. We'll get to all those in just a second, I promise. I'll answer all the questions and concerns. But first, these are press books. These are press books for Walking Tall, Buford Pusser, the man who became a legend. These should be press books. Let's open this one just to confirm. They should be press books. Let me close that. And let me close this tape. I don't like that because it could get stuck to the cover. And let me close that. They should be press books. Walking Tall, Buford Pusser, the man who became a legend in our time. Yeah, these are press books. It tells about the movie. There's a box office book guide, review digest. So that's what's going on there. This is a, no, wait a minute. What is this? This is actually, nope, hold on a second. This is just a box office like magazine, I think is what's going on here. Is that what this is? This is box office, October 14th, 1974, New England edition. Yeah, this is just a, now more from, you must book it. Huh. You know what? I really don't know what to call this. Box office. It's a box office booking guide. Must be something to do with theaters actually booking the movies where they could carry them. I'm assuming. And on the front, it looks like they were advertising films. Here they were advertising Walking Tall. So that's what's going on. This is a box office booking guide from Bigger Cinema Profits, BCB. That's what's going on. And it looks like we got one with two different ones advertising the Walking Tall movies. Putting those up for auction, both of these, $15 start. So you're bidding on both of them together. Two box office booking guides, $15 start on those. I'm glad I opened those. I almost called those press kits because that's what they looked like some of those other ones we've been selling, but they look slightly different. So that's a Walking Tall, $15 start for that. Okay, now up at the top, Diego said he was first to Santana. Display it was first to Santana. He put S for Santana. Then you were second. Then Corey Gaston. He was actually first. Okay, next was Rush, $45. Rush, $47. Cal Seals 2x2. Cal Seals 2x2 is $6.99. Stacy has Rush for $47. Bill Salmon says out. Stacy, you have it for $47. Final call. Walking Tall's at $15. Next is Gene Cotton at Tennessee Tech. Gene Cotton at Tennessee Tech. $6.99. That's where I went to college. Tennessee Tech. There's Gene Cotton live. $6.99. I wish they had every concert that was at this. There's been some great people play at Tennessee Tech. George Jones and Melba Montgomery, $6.99. George Jones and Melba Montgomery, $6.99. We the People. We the People. This is from 1972. It was originally $39.99. Now it's $6.99. Split Ends, Time and Tide. Split Ends is VG condition with probably a VG cover. Has some damage there. $6.99. We're about to sell Rush for $47, and we're about to sell both of the Walking Tall items for $15. Stevie Wonder, in square circle. Stevie Wonder, no condition notes. Very clean. Original undersleeve gatefold, $6.99. The Who Face Dances, $6.99 for The Who. Face Dances, $6.99 on that. And Pilot, Second Flight. Pilot is a 75 UK copy. They're known for their hit, Whoa, 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 It's Magic. It's not on this album, though. $6.99. Debbie Winstead first on Stevie Wonder. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. The Michael Zager Band, Let's All Chant, $6.99. Jennifer Nito first on The Who. Tommy Flowers first on Pilot. Stacey Metternich, you're going to get The Rush, All the World's a Stage. That's sold to Stacey for $47. That's sold to Stacey for $47. Rush, All the World's a Stage. And it looks like James Vasquez, you're the winning bidder on both Walking Tall items for $15. Those are sold to James Vasquez. Both of those together for $15. Let's put those right there. Sold quite a little bit of stack of random collectibles over here tonight. Let's go ahead and do this here and do this here. And this is Halloween. This is an original press photo of the first Halloween film, the original. Now, I'm saying original press photo. It was from Fred Goodwin's collection. It's on photography film. I'm assuming this is something that probably came in a press kit, which if I have the press kit, the rest of it, I don't know where it is. But there's Jamie Lee Curtis. It has all the quality and look to be like something from a press kit. Either way, it's a vintage photograph of Halloween. But I'm pretty sure it's like a promotional piece from the, I think it's a promotional piece from the film that was probably in a press kit. $10 start. I don't remember this guy standing up back here in the back of the room, though. I noticed that. It looks like somebody working in the movie. Like, see, he's got like wires and cable boxes. He's standing up in the back of the room. So, I remember that scene, though. That's where he's standing outside, you know, in the parking lot or whatever. Very eerie. So, $10 start on that. I will say this. I couldn't find a comp on it. I couldn't find, like, I couldn't find it. So, now, I mentioned a Dolly poster. This may have went in a record, the way it's folded, but I don't remember the album, Dolly, 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 having a poster with it. So, I'm just going to call it a Dolly poster. However, down here in the bottom left corner, AHL 1-356. I think that is a catalog number to this album, Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. So I think this is a poster that went in that album. $15 start, $10 start. Let's start Dolly for $10 as well. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. I think that's a poster that went in the album. It's folded like it would be. $10 start on that. Okay, now back up at the top. We pulled the Who. We pulled Pilot. And then Rachel Crosta was first on Split Ends. Edwin, you were third on Pilot. And then we have WT20, WETP. We the People. Knife Man, what was WT20? I think Scott Oman wants We the People for $6.99. Chad, I will pay for Rush, please. Mail to Brian Case. And okay. Stacy, I will make sure if we can write that down, Rebecca, whoever watches this sale. And then Stacy, if you don't mind, when you have a free moment to send that message to the store page, so Ed and the shipping department will see that as well. So we know to change that. Okay, then Halloween has a bid for 10, 10, and 11, and then 15, and then Dolly has bids, and Halloween has new bids. Let's continue for $6.99 records. Mitch Ryder, Sock It To Me. No condition note, $6.99. Mitch Ryder, Sock It To Me, $6.99. We have Dolly at $16, and we have Halloween at $16. Mrs. Mills, Party Pieces. That's $6.99. That's the same price of everything in here. All Hits, Mitch Ryder. All Hits is $6.99. There's another Mitch Ryder. We have the Four Seasons, Who Loves You. The Four Seasons is in EX condition, $6.99. The Four Seasons is $6.99. And Back to Earth, Rare Earth, Back to Earth is $6.99. And Frank Stallone, Far From Over, 12-inch single, that is $6.99 from the Staying Alive soundtrack. From the Staying Alive soundtrack. All right. So Halloween had a new bid for $20. Bob Riger, you're first to Mitch Ryder. Since these were so close together, I will give you dibs on either one. Let me know. Hold on, the feed's moving too fast. Bob Riger, let me know if you want Sock It To Me or All Hits, or if you want both. Rachel was second, it looks like. I'm going to lay these over here in pending. Christopher third. Rachel Crosta's out on the Halloween photo. James Vasquez wants both Mitch Ryders. But the first actual new claim in here was Debbie Winston on the Four Seasons. That is sold to James Vasquez wants All Hits. And then Rachel next. And then what was RE here? RE. What have I pulled out already? RE, give me a second. Rare Earth, that's sold to Blade Singletary. Rare Earth is sold to Blade Singletary. Tony Freeman on the Frank Stallone. And then Mitch Hits. And then we have Rare Earth again. And then Rare Earth again. And he wants Sock It To Me. All right, so Sock It To Me is sold to Bob Riger for $6.99. That's Mitch Ryder. And then this one, next in line on this one was Rachel Crosta. And she wanted the hits only. And so this is sold to Rachel Crosta. That's sold to Rachel Crosta. Okay, next is we have Pete Seeger, God Bless the Grass. Pete Seeger is $6.99. And we have Joe Stampley, the ABC collection, $6.99. So the Halloween photo, just for clarification, Jennifer Schrader has that for $20. And the Dolly poster, let's take one more look at that. The Dolly poster, which I think is an insert to that album, that has a high bid with James Vasquez for $15. And it's a final call. James Vasquez, $15. Christopher Brusha, first on PS, which was Pete Seeger. Jason E., you were second. We also have Quiet Lies, Juice Newton, $6.99 for Juice Newton. Carol King, Welcome Home. Carol King is $6.99. Ya Kid K, that's $6.99. It's sealed. It's never been opened. $6.99 for that. We have Chick Corea, Secret Agent. Chick Corea is $6.99 for Secret Agent. Also, Maynard Ferguson, Primal Scream, $6.99. George Sheriff, first to CK, which is Carol King. Dolly has a new bid for $17. Display It wants Ya Kid K. That's so to Display It. Jared Inc. first on Chick Corea. And we have Richie Havens, Mirage, VG Plus condition, $6.99. Jennifer Schrader, you get the Halloween picture for $20. James Vasquez has the Dolly poster for $17. Brian K. Thompson, you're out. How long's your response to the mailing info? Are you talking about the message you sent with your mailing info? There's probably nobody going to reply tonight unless I do after the sale. Nobody else watching the chat right now. So that's something. Somebody messaged us Friday afternoon, and I just want to, it's no big deal, but I just want to make sure everybody knows this. If you message the page Friday afternoon, Ed and Doug and usually Brian, but Ed and Doug or Tanner, let's just use Ed and Doug because Ed mostly replies to messages. If you message the page Friday evening, there's nobody going to be replying to you until Monday unless I do it or Tanner. If I see something like high priority come through, but somebody messaged the store with a question and then they bumped it 2 more times before we even had a chance to reply, and I went ahead and replied and was like, nobody's here over the weekend. So just so you know, Ed, who replies to 95% of the messages now, he only works Monday through Friday. So he probably won't start replying to messages again until Monday or Tuesday. So we do have somebody now working doing that full time, but he also does other stuff like invoicing and invoice corrections, and he also still helps with shipping. So I just want everybody to know, if you do message the page, like on a Friday afternoon, it could be like 72 hours before we reply because there's nobody monitoring that's their job to do. That's Ed's, and he's only doing it. Also, he had something I need to announce. I might not have to pull up his text message. He had something to do with the shipping. I got to read that off right quick. Let me do that. But first, I can't lose the chat. George Scherer wants to put back Carole King, so let me go do that right quick. Carole King is being put back. This is $6.99 if anybody wants it. We pulled Chick Corea, and then have I let's see, displayed on Maynard Ferguson, Christopher Brusher on Richie Havens, Diego Sanchez second, Dolly's at $18, Dolly's at $20, and Carole King is $6.99. Marion Maiden, It's a Beautiful Day, EX Condition $6.99, Dolly's at $20. Merle Travis, Rough Rowdy in Blue, $6.99. 6680 Lexington is $6.99, and John Stewart, Bombs Away Dream Babies, that's $6.99. Jackson Blaylock first on MM for Marion Maiden, that's $6.99. John Dorsey was second. Now, I hope I don't lose the chat right quick. I got to swap over. Let me see what this, George Somers wants 6680 Lexington. I can still see my monitor right quick. Let me read you what this ad said. Let me find this right quick. Chad, can you make an announcement during the sale? He actually sent this yesterday. Chad, can you make an announcement about the use of ShipStation? That's what we're using now, ShipStation. It sends the customer a tracking link once their order has a shipping label created. It also gives them an order number, but not the invoice number they are accustomed to seeing. Customers are questioning its validity. If you want to see what their email response looks like, check out Carol Puckett's Facebook Messenger. He took a screenshot. So I think we're using a new thing, so it looks a little bit different than what y'all were seeing. It should send you a tracking number. It sends the customer a tracking link once their order has a shipping label created. I'm kind of in the blind on that, but I hope that I may clarify for him and explain that later in a post of some sort. But I think some of y'all may be getting an email that's like, I saw somebody else message too. It was like an odd looking email. Somebody thought it was like spam because it was using our logo, but it is us. We're using a different company now. This is a Dolly poster that's an insert to the album. It's an insert poster. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. The high bid is $21 of Brian K. Thompson. Now, let's go through this $6.99 bin very quickly one more time, and then I'm going to go through another one. This is the second one. And we have a $22 bid with James Vasquez. Okay, next auction over here. This is, I'm going to sell both of these together because they're kind of both kung fu-ish, especially this top one right here. Now the king of kung fu comes back to life. The Bruce Lee story, how he lived, how he loved, how he thought, how he died. See the truth explode and the dragon dies hard. And this is an actual press book. This is an actual press book. Boy, I'd like to have some of those posters. Maybe one of these posters will turn up tonight since Fred had the press book. It's pretty cool. This one's nice. It's got color, kind of like one of the few I've seen that has color to it. And then there's this one here, which I thought this was another press book, but it's another box office magazine. But it does have a cover advertising Kung Fu Mama. Kung Fu Mama. This is more like an actual magazine here. This has some articles and advertisements, Fugitive Girls, and there's the cover. I'm going to sell both of these together. Mostly that. I'm going to put that with it as well. $15 start. $15 start on that. Okay. Dolly's at 22. Brian K. Thompson, you're out. Let's go through some more $6.99. We have the Velvet Moods of Nat King Cole. This is a 2LP Nat King Cole compilation. $6.99. Gatefold on the original Capitol label. We have Weekend in L.A., George Benson. That is $6.99. George Benson. We have The Ladies Not For Sale, Rita Coolidge. $6.99. Rita Coolidge. Sanford and Townsend, Duo Glide. That is sealed, $6.99. Tony Lewis first on Nat King Cole. Christopher Allen was second. George Solomons at 15 on Bruce Lee. Brian's at 23 on Dolly. Jared McLaughlin third on Nat King Cole. Debbie Boone, You Light Up My Life, $6.99. Donovan, Barbara Jaggle, $6.99. Nick Gilder, City Nights. We have Dolly at 25 with James Vasquez. Sissy Houston. This is called Think It Over, $6.99. Bruce Lee's The Final Call to George Somers for $15. Intruder Super Hits, $6.99. The Best of the Cal Seals, that's in shrink wrap, $6.99. Mick Vicar soundtrack is a German pressing. That's Roger Daltrey from The Who, $6.99. Gene Cotton at Tennessee Tech, $6.99. George Jones and Melba Montgomery, $6.99. The Michael Zager Band, Let's All Chant, $6.99. We have Mrs. Miller's Party Pieces, $6.99. I'm about to sell the Dolly poster to James Vasquez for $25. Joe Stampley, the ABC Collection, $6.99. Quiet Lives by Juice Newton, $6.99. Carole King, Welcome Home, $6.99. Merle Travis, Rough Rowdy and Blue. And Jon Stewart, Bombs Away Dream Babies, $6.99. Leslie wants the Carole King. Brian's out on Dolly. This is sold to James Vasquez for $15. The 2 Bruce Lee items are sold to George Somers for $15. George getting the Bruce Lee items uncontested, both lots. That's $25. Well, I won't say both Bruce Lee. We'll say Bruce Lee and the Kung Fu Mama. That's sold and sold. Okay. This is a Prince box set. It's sealed. I really haven't figured out where it came from, but it's been behind the counter forever. Prince and the New Order generation, Diamonds and Pearls. A deluxe 4 LP set. LPs 1 and 2 is Diamonds and Pearls remastered for the very first time. Includes Get Off, Cream, Diamonds and Pearls. And LP 3 and 4 is remastered with B-sides, mixes, and edits. And it is a sealed box set. I think it's fairly new, like last year or early this year. Sealed, $45 start, Prince. $45 start. That's going up for auction. Now, this is Yesterday, sheet music. Sheet music for Yesterday. As in yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. It's sheet music. Very cool. 1965. Copyright. I don't know where it's actually printed. It has a rubber stamp, Ken Carson. Ken Carson. And Ken Carson. $1 starting bid. Yesterday sheet music. Very cool there. Paul McCartney on the cover. $1 start on that. Christopher Bruscia on MT. Merle Travis. Sold for $6.99. Pam Murray on NG. And NG was for Nick Gilder. That's also sold for $6.99. Nick Gilder. That's also sold for $6.99. Prince has high bids for $45.45. Yesterday has a high bid of $5. Clay Moore wants Juice Newton, $6.99. All right, so let me go get some more. Let me go get some more records like that. If anybody, I'm going to keep these up here, like I said, in case somebody decides they want something from that bin that was left over. Actually, I think the other ones I was going to do are right over here. I got some over here. Maybe some even more recent stuff that I was going to do for that same price point. Let me see if that's what's right here still in this bin. I think it is. I was doing some sorting. Maybe not this entire bin, but I think it was quite a bit of it. Let me see here. I don't know if it was this bin or not. It was at least part of this bin through here. Yeah, it was this bin, and then let me just go ahead and show these. Let me just go ahead and show these, and then I think I can go to the back and get the other stuff. All right, Prince has a high bid of $50 with Michael Nath, and the Yesterday sheet music is at $10. These are all $6.99. Rare Earth, Willie Remembers, $6.99. Rare Earth, Willie Remembers. Gary Stewart and Dean Dillon, sealed, $6.99. Nicolette Larson, Radioland, $6.99. Larry Drish wants Rare Earth. That's sold to Larry Drish. Prince is at $51. Yesterday's at $10. The Staple Singers, $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. Even Seals and Croft, Unborn Child, also $6.99. Tom Jones, Don't Let Your Dreams Die Young. Tom Jones is $6.99. Mondo Cane number 2 by Kai Winding, $6.99 for Mondo Cane. Different Strokes, the Four Freshmen. Four Freshmen is $6.99. Ian Anderson of Jethro Tull, Walk into Light. That's $6.99. And let's do one more. I'll get caught up. Nashville Saturday Night compilation. Nashville Saturday Night. Sonny James, Johnny Cash, Ferlin Husky, Judy Lynn, Floyd Tillman. That's $6.99. Up at the top, I left off by saying Prince had a new bid with Knife Man 65 for $60. Larry Drish got Rare Earth. I've already pulled that. We had a $51 bid on Prince, but we already had a $60 bid. We have Display It first on GS. GS was Gary Stewart. That sold a Display It for $6.99. Tom Sullivan was second. Prince 55. Dave out, but we still only have a $60 bid. Yesterday has a bid for 11. Davey Winston on SC. SC was Seals and Croft. That sold to Davey Winston. Catherine Lutz first on Staple Singers. Display It on MC. Mondo Kane. Display It on FF. 4 Freshmen. Larry Drish on Ian Anderson. Display It second. Jonathan Feller on Nashville Saturday Night. Yesterday's at 13. And that means Knife Man 65 USA still has Prince for 60. Still has Prince for 60. And yesterday is with Mike Torres for $13. We have Porter Wagner, The Bluegrass Story, $6.99 for Porter Wagner, $6.99. The Windmills of Your Mind, Michael LeGrand, that's $6.99. The Illusion, no condition notes on that, $6.99. Grupto Sportivo, Mistakes, $6.99. Andres Voldenwilder, no condition notes on that. Cavarana Magica. Jethro Tull Benefit, a VG copy, $6.99. Leslie's the high bidder on both auctions. 15 on yesterday, 63 on Prince. Jamie's at 16 on the yesterday sheet music. Rhythm of the Rain, the Cascades, VG condition, $6.99. Rhythm of the Rain, the Cascades on the original Violent Records label. That's $6.99. Mike Love, Looking Back with Love. Mike Love is $6.99. Also, Graham Parker and the Rumors, Stick It To Me. Graham Parker and the Rumors, $6.99. We have The Lovin' Spoonful and Woody Allen's What's Up Tiger Lily. No condition notes. That's the soundtrack Lovin' Spoonful did. And The Best of Dwayne Eddy. The Best of Dwayne Eddy, $6.99. Prince has a high bid of 63. Yesterday has a high bid of 16. Leslie, you're out. Display It on AV. AV is Andres Voldenwilder. Jamie Wills Erickson first on Jethro Tull. Mike's out on yesterday. Catherine Lutz first on the Cascades. Prince has a new bid of 65. And Glenn Taylor first on Lovin' Spoonful. And all these records are $6.99. Now, let's recap that bin. There wasn't much in there to begin with, but we took a chunk out of them. First thing here was Nicolette Larson, Radioland. No condition notes. Tom Jones, Don't Let Our Dreams Die Young. It was also $6.99. Porter Wagner, The Bluegrass Story. That's an original record on RCA Victor in mono. The Windmills of Your Mind, Michael LeGrand. Yesterday's at 17. Prince is at 65 with Knife Man 65 USA. The Illusion is $6.99. We have Grupto Sportivo, Mistakes, $6.99. Mike Love, Looking Back with Love, $6.99. Graham Parker and the Rumors, Stick It To Me. And The Best of Dwayne Eddy is $6.99. John Stevens on GS. Grupto Sportivo, that's sold to John Stevens. Jeff Hawes wants the Gene Cotton box set from the previous bin. I've got that right here behind me. Let me grab it. This is sold to Jeff H. on YouTube. He gets this right here, $6.99. And we have Larry Drish on GP. GP was Graham Parker and Jamie Wills Erickson on Dwayne Eddy. Now, the high bid on Prince is a final call. Knife Man 65 USA has a sealed, unopened Prince box set for $65. Yesterday's not stamped on the inside. It was not stamped, but somebody did write. Somebody's got some pencil note keys kind of written in pencil right here. Over here too. F sharp 7, B minor, G, A. They've made some notations in some pencil. Doesn't really take away from it. Trying to figure out what's going on with it. I took piano lessons like, I guess 20 years ago. So uh, maybe not that long ago. Trying to figure out what's going on here. The keys. I'm sure there's somebody watching with much more musical knowledge than I am that figures out why somebody would have done that. What's going on up there? I guess the sheet music, it's for vocals. Is that what this is? I mean, because I have hundreds of these. I've sold hundreds of them, but I've never understood, is it for the vocals? Or is it for just, I don't know. I guess it's for the vocals, right? I said something wrong. Those are like, that's how he sings it. Those are shorter notes. And then right here where he hangs on to day, I know that's a longer note right there. And it's kind of descending. So, guitar, love was such an, I don't know. I think those are, the way the note, it looks like it's like for the vocals. But I don't know. I know the song well enough to know how it sounds. I guess if you're smart enough about reading this, you probably can take it and play it on anything. You probably can take it and, play it on anything, but it's the tablature for, I always thought they could look at it and figure it out for you. If you're smart enough with music or an instrument, you could figure it out, play it on anything if you just knew what was going on there. So, but I always thought it was maybe for just basic vocals, or it's usually piano. So, okay, I got like a stack of those behind the counter, by the way, different songs. I'm about to bring them over. That's some of the next auctions when we get done with some more of the sealed records. However, back on focus here, I can get sidetracked looking at Beatles stuff. If it was any other artist, I wouldn't have got that distracted, but a Beatles item I'm getting distracted by. The last thing I pulled was Dwayne Eddy, and then Prince got a bid for 67. Pam Murray wants NL. NL was Nicolette Larson for $6.99. We have for piano, guitar, chords, piano. I'll take the Illusion. Illusion's right here, Rachel. That's so do you. Tablature. We have Prince at 70. And I like the one not written on. Well, these are all, this is just one item. I don't have any more of them. This is the only thing I have here. This is it here. And the high bid is, Leslie, I've got you at $17. Jamie was at 16. So unless you didn't know it had writing on it, which I didn't actually, that it kind of camouflaged there. I thought it was something printed till I saw that right there. It kind of stood out. So 17. But if you didn't know it had writing on it, I'll let you pass. I didn't actually say that. I mentioned these stamps, but when I looked at it here, that kind of, all this kind of was camouflage, but then I noticed that right there. That's definitely pencil. These were written small enough I didn't really notice it. That is, for sure. So, okay. All right, and then this is at $70. Moving on. Somebody, I think, asked for this. Here's the Porter album. Yeah, I think right down here at the bottom, somebody wrote male C and W. So, yeah, I've always been amazed that somebody could look at something like that and play it on, some really good musicians don't know how to read music. That's just ear trained, and then some can read anything. I'm going to step to the back and get some more records. Bear with me. Well, what was the last thing I said? Because I didn't realize my mic had died. How long had I been talking? What was the last thing y'all remember me saying? Let me find those other sheet music. Oh, this one's cool. There's some though that I don't think will be too. Aha, here's some better ones. There's some kind of poster too. Well, there's a few more items. You said you were going to the back. Okay. So, all right. Prince was at 70. Then my mic went out. And I'm getting more records. I'm going to the back. Okay. So next auction, I was saying, I walked up here and I don't know, I can't remember now, but Beckett, and I was showing this and I was like, I thought there was something that somebody mentioned about Beckett the last time we had one of these, but I don't remember. But this is a sealed copy. It is sealed and it's going up for a $15 start. It's Beckett self-titled, $15 start. Now, Knife Man, he was the last person standing on the Prince box. This is sold to Knife Man 65 USA for $70. Knife Man 65 USA, that's sold to you for $70, the Prince box set. Now, Beckett is a $15 start. It is sealed. And I have Hey Jude, once again, stamped by Ken Carson. And inside, it does have some writing right in here. There's a little bit of writing right there and right there. They're E flat, B flat 7. And then on the back, it says, this belongs to Ken Carson. Ken Carson. Hey Jude, $5 start on that one. $5 start on that one. Beatles collector, pretty cool. Recorded by the Beatles on Apple. Words and music by John Lennon and Paul McCartney. That's a $5 start. So $15.5. I got some more $6.99 records here. Let's go through them. $6.99. This is Johnny Whelan, Reggae Soul and Rock and Roll. $6.99. Johnny Wakeland, that is. Reggae Soul and Rock and Roll. $6.99 on that. Joe Tex, Bumps and Bruises. Joe Tex is $6.99. Bumps and Bruises. We also have Cafe Cream, Disco Mania, special disco version. $6.99. $6.99. And the Buddy Holly Story soundtrack. No condition notes on that. $6.99. Ripped off Beckett. Maybe that's what it is. Iron Maiden. It has something to do with Iron Maiden. I think the last time I had one of those, somebody was like, that's an Iron Maiden used their sound or something like that. All right. Hey Jude's at 5. We have Jackie Reynolds first on disco. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds. Back to $6.99. Everything in this bin $6.99, beginning with this one. That's sold to Jackie for $6.99. Glenn Taylor on Buddy Holly. We still got Joe Tex and the Johnny Wakeland Disc Reggae Soul. We have Love and Spoonful, everything playing. Love and Spoonful is $6.99. Once again, everything in here is $6.99. Larry Gatlin and the Gatlin Brothers. That's the Gatlin Brothers' biggest hits. $6.99 for the Gatlin Brothers' biggest hits. And we have Carlos Santana, The Swing of Delight. This is $6.99. Santana $6.99. The Kane Gang Miracle. The Kane Gang is $6.99. And Red Rider Neruda $6.99. Red Rider Neruda. This has the original inner sleeve. Red Rider also $6.99. Leslie, yes, I had done a final call on the Prince box. You must have not heard me, but yes, I sold that to somebody else. And then we pulled Buddy Holly and the sheet. Sorry for the end of those auctions. This is Hey Jude, original sheet music. It does have a stamp right there on the front. There is a little bit of writing and blue pen on the inside, and it has a stamp and some writing on the back. That is the sheet music, the Hey Jude. Sherry has it for $5. Nobody's bid on Beckett, looking for a $15 start. About to make it a buy it now if no one bids and locks that in. First, LS, that's Love and Spoonful. That's sold to Christopher Brusha, $6.99. Davey Winston was second. James Vasquez on Larry Gatlin. That's sold to James Vasquez. Diego, you're first to Santana. Then Kelly Bagwell. Paul Oakley On R&R, that's Red Rider. That's $6.99. Yes, you got Yesterday and Pam Murray. We already have a bid of 5 on Hey Jude with Sherry. Nobody bid on Beckett. If anybody wants it, $15 buy it now on Beckett. $15 buy it now on Beckett. Next auction is Reba McEntire. The name of the album is Reba. The name of the artist is Reba McEntire. It is a RCA Music Club copy, sealed, $15 start on Reba. Sealed. Beckett is sold to Jackson Blaylock for $15. Then John Stevens, then Christopher Bruscia. Hey Jude is now at 7 with Pam Murray. Let me put Beckett in a new sleeve. I am out of sleeves. Let me go over here and grab some new sleeves then. Alrighty. So here's the agenda for the rest of the night while I'm over here grabbing some sleeves. We're going to be doing some more discount records and auctions for the rest of the night up until probably around midnight, which is about 50 minutes from now. It's 11:10 right now Central Time. And then we have, this is sold, by the way, Jackson Blaylock, $15. And then around midnight, I'm going to bring out some movie posters. Didn't go too late last night. We only went through one. I'll make that up tonight. We'll go through one, probably 2 boxes of movie posters. Go through a lot of those. And if you hadn't been watching that, very fun. If you can stay awake on this Saturday night, we'll be going through a lot of movie posters. They're all buy it now prices, no auctions. It's whoever comes first, and if you want it, we've had some that are $15. We've had some that are $175. We found a couple that's been $1,000. So you'll want to tune in for that. So back up at the top, we had Hey Jude 7, Reba 15, Hey Jude 10, Reba 17, Reba 15. How do I send payment again? You'll get an invoice on Monday if you're a first-time buyer. You can pay virtually just about any way possible. Folk Song 65. This is $6.99. Folk Song 65 compilation, $6.99. Reba is sealed. Reba's at $18. Steppenwolf, rest in peace. We're going through a $6.99 bin. Steppenwolf is $6.99. We have Little Anthony and the Imperials, 1967 in shrink wrap. What a cool cover. Little Anthony and the Imperials, that's $6.99. Leslie Holt, first on Folk. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Reba's at $20. Jason and the Scorcher still standing. Jason is $6.99. Christopher Bruscia, first on Little Anthony. The Hey Jude sheet music is at $10 with Sherry Darnell. Final call. And we have Tony Orlando and Don, He Don't Love You, in shrink wrap of Hop Sticker. $6.99 for Tony Orlando and Don. $6.99 for Tony Orlando. We have Sean Cassidy, Born Late. Sean Cassidy is $6.99. Sean Cassidy, Born Late. Python Lee Jackson in a Broken Dream, VG Plus condition, $6.99. Reba's at $21, and we have the Candy Men. That's a white label promo in mono. It's in G Plus condition, though. Good plus condition. And good in record grading isn't good. Good is low grade. $6.99. Sealed Reba. Nobody else bid on Hey Jude. This is sold to Sherry Darnell for $10. Sherry, that's yours for $10. I'm going to lay that over here in the other miscellaneous items. That's sold to Sherry for $10. And now we have, I thought this one was really cool. Let me see exactly what it is, though. I'm going to have to, well, he's already got it all taped and stuff. It looks like sheet music, Moon River, words by Johnny Mercer, music by Henry Mancini, from the Paramount picture, Audrey Hepburn, Breakfast at Tiffany's. I think it's sheet music to Moon River. Yeah, it's definitely an open flip, but that's really cool. And this is Breakfast at Tiffany's, Moon River. $5 start on that one. Be cool to have framed or display, whatever you want to do with it. $5 start on that one as well. Christopher Bruscia on the Candy Men for $6.99. And we have, who's the third person on Tony Orlando and Don? I can't answer that. I don't know. He's Tony Orlando. I'm pretty sure that's Don. I don't know who that is. Let me get a new crate. I have filled this one up with $6.99 records. Clearing out some bins tonight. I told y'all we would. Doing these prices and just grabbing stuff out of the back. My goal is, I think by the end of the month, I can condense enough stuff down where I think I can fit all of our vintage stuff up here in the front part of the store in the bins, which means there really won't be any pre-owned records in the back. But We have both Dawn. Dawn are two singers. Oh, see, I didn't even know that. We have Reba. We have Reba at 22, and we have Moon River at 5. So 5, Reba 22. They're both Dawn. Both women are called Dawn, 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 Dawn. Wow, there we go. We have Miss Butters, the Family Tree, EX condition, $6.99. I always thought there was only. That's one of those like what's it called? You thought you seen something, but I guess you thought you saw it another way for so long. I always thought there was just him and one other person on the cover. How many have I shown of those too? Thousands? Let me move some records around. I got some stuff stacked over here before they fall. Okay, moving on. We have Penny Lane and Time, Kai Winding, $6.99. The Mandela Effect, I think that's what I'm looking for. We have Natalie Cole, I Love You So, because I know for sure I've only ever seen 2 people on those covers. But now fate has changed. They've went and fixed every one of them in the world. It's been a conspiracy all these years. Jean-Luc Ponty Live. This is $6.99. Jean-Luc Ponty Live, $6.99. And we have Hootenanny at the Troubadour. Hootenanny at the Troubadour. That is now $6.99. More folk music. And we have Eddie Kendricks Superstar Series. Eddie Kendricks is $6.99. Eddie Kendricks Superstar Series, $6.99. Christopher Bruscia on MB. That was Miss Butters. That's sold to Christopher Bruscia, $6.99. We have Debbie Blair on NC. NC was Natalie Cole. Sold to Debbie Blair, $6.99. Jackson Blaylock on Python. On Jean-Luc Ponty. And Dan Warner on the Hootenanny for $6.99. Let's update these auctions and make some final call. Debbie Winstead has the sealed Reba by Reba McEntire. Nope. James Vasquez bid first. James Vasquez has it for $22. And then we have Moon River sheet music. Kevin Jordan's at $10. He just bid $10 on that. Kevin Jordan has it for $10. One of the Dawn is Thelma Hopkins, whose Boston buddy is Tom Hanks. Went to the TV shows and movies. Reba's at 23 with Debbie Winstead. We have Little Milton moving to the country. Little Milton's a gold stamp promo, $6.99. Under the Influence of Love Unlimited. Love Unlimited's VG Plus, $6.99. We also have the Locust Fork Band playing Possum. Locust Fork Band is 1978, $6.99. Michael Swanger. Well, that's either for Little Milton. No, he did put LM, so that's Little Milton. So to Michael Swanger. Sealed Reba's at 25. Tommy Flowers wants the Locust Fork Band. Everything in here is $6.99, including the Sorry Mothers Greatest Hits Volume 3. That's a 71 pressing, $6.99. Dave Mason Certified Live, also $6.99. In concert, backed by demand, Soulful Strings. No condition notes on that. $6.99. String Fever, the Soulful Strings, back-to-back Soulful Strings, also $6.99. And Dave Mason Alone Together, $6.99 for Dave Mason. Moon River is sold to Kevin Jordan for $10. That's sold to Kevin Jordan for $10. That's the Breakfast at Tiffany's sheet music. That's sold for $10 to Kevin Jordan. Let's see what else I have over here in this pile. Something had to do with Sting. Sting, Bring on the Night. Let me figure out what all this is. Sting, Bring on some kind of press kit. Rated PG-13, 97 minutes. It's a press kit for Sting, Bring on the Night. As you see, lots of information in there. It's like a book. The band, Sting, Daryl Jones, etc. Okay, and then this packet was in there, which appears to be original press photos. It was in this brown paper bag, and these are probably going to be, I hate touching these, they're like brand new and glossy. Probably steals from the film. Yeah, these, I don't know if anybody's ever gone through these. They're like still staticky and stuck together almost. It's a Sting Bring on the Night press kit. $10 start. So you get all those photos. You get this folder. I'm going to put these back in here in the reverse order in which they were in. And then there's the book. Any other Sting fans? There it is. I'm going to fold that dog ear down. There's the back of the folder. 85 Samuel Goodwin Company press kit. $10 start. Reba's at $26.27. Any Kiss items tonight? Not to my knowledge. Not unless something pops up. Okay, and then back to the $6.99 stuff. We have Trooper, Kick 'em Dead Kid. Trooper is $6.99. Here in a minute, we're about to go through a bin of newer stuff over here that's half off, by the way. So $6.99 on Trooper. We have Cut and Move, Get Serious. That's sealed from 1991. It's a full album, too. Sealed, 1991, $6.99. Sealed Reba's at $28. Stings at $12 with Tommy Flowers. Dr. Ice is sealed from 1989. There's another Dr. Ice single, $6.99. The Excellence, Go Bob Bob, Bobbing Along. The Excellence, $6.99. We have MC Real and the House Rockers. MC Real, that is Into the Future, My Vision, and another Into the Future, $6.99. Displayed on CM, which was Cut Move. That's so to display it. Reba's now at $30. Final Call on Sting for $12. And this is the Flock. The Flock is a 69 Pitman press, $6.99. The Flock on the original Columbia 2i. Displayed also wants MC. That's so to display it. Sting has a new bid for $15 from the album Bring on the Night live album. Was there not a film? Was there not a movie of any kind called Bring on the Night? It said running time 97 minutes, so it has to be from a film. I know for sure he had the album before. I'm pretty sure we've had that. I know I have a copy in my collection. We have Paul Oakley first on Flock. That's so to Paul Oakley, Flock, which is right here. And then Display It was second. Anybody get the Eddie Kendricks? Eddie Kendricks is still available. Eddie Kendricks, that's still available. Jet It. And Sting's at $15. Tommy Flowers is out. And James is out on Reba. Davey Winstead has it for $31. We have Miko, Encounters of Every Kind. Miko is sealed from 1977. $6.99 on that. LaToya Jackson. LaToya Jackson is in VG Plus condition. $6.99. Also in shrink wrap with hop sticker. The vinyl's VG Plus. We have Jet It getting the Eddie Kendricks. That's so to Jet It for $6.99. Linda Hargrove, Music is Your Mistress. Linda Hargrove, $6.99. Display It first on Miko. Let's go ahead and sell the sealed Reba. This is sold at auction to Davey Winstead for $31. Sealed Reba, $31. And let's go ahead and sell the Sting to Christopher Onzo. Christopher Onzo, you get the Sting press kit, Bring on the Night, for $15. That's sold to Christopher Onzo. There's some pretty cool press kits in Fred's collection. We'll have to go through those one night. Eventually, we'll not go through posters and we'll go through something else. This is called, I think this is something music related too. I know it is, or at least it's about music. Crush Groove. Maybe somebody can help me out, tell us a little bit more about it. It's also from 1985. Crush Groove, starring Sheila E., Run DMC, the Fat Boys, Curtis Blow. Here's another, there's like a title sheet. There's product information. There are captions of some sort. So this is a press kit. Let me try to flatten this out. And then there's, I think probably the best part here, there's some press photos. There's a bunch of them too. There's Run DMC. Several here. Let's also put this up for a $15 start. Lots of photos here. $15 start on this. So there's all the photos. That has a lot of photos with it. And then there's the title sheet information I was talking about. And actually, there's only one pocket, so I'll just lay that right there. Me trying to flatten that out, but it needs some work done to it. There's the folder. Very colorful folder. George is in at 15. Crush Groove press kit. All right, let's see what else I have over here in my sealed bin. Get near the back, and then there's some stuff that's open, but I don't have them cleaned yet. I have is this a full album? Yeah, this is Hall & Oates. This is a sealed Hall & Oates. Oh, yeah. Sealed Hall & Oates. Oh, yeah. Sealed. And it's a $15 start. And it looks like it's Columbia Record Club. Almost said not a club. It's right there in the corner. Columbia Record Club. $15 start on that one. All right, so I left off. I pulled Mako. Jedit wants Latoya Jackson for $6.99. Christopher Onzo wants Trooper. Trooper right here. That's sold to Christopher Onzo. And then I introduced Crush Groove, and that has bids for $15, $16, $20. Sealed Hall & Oates. Sealed Hall & Oates, $15 start. Back to the $6.99 records. This is Dr. Boogie presents Rarities from the Bob Hite Vaults. Sealed, a 2008 Belgium import, sealed, $6.99. Stanley Clark, Journey to Love. VG Plus on Stanley Clark, $6.99. Diego Sanchez on Bob Hite. That's so Diego Sanchez. Dennis Daly's at $15 on Hall & Oates. We have Siegel Schwarl, 1970. Now $6.99. Siegel Schwarl, 1970. Usury. Usury's from 1973. Now $6. John Usury. Usury, $6.99 on that. And Bad Boy, Girl on the Run. Bad Boy, $6.99. Girl on the Run. New York Express, Hot on the Clue. New York Express is $6.99. Wow, there's some pricier records in this bin. It's a specialty press, Funk Disco, $6.99 on that. Some of these are priced like up there. They hadn't sold though, and it's been over a year on some of these, so they're really cheap now. If they've been in here over a year and they hadn't sold, even if they are a $40 record, they're $6.99. Like Peter Heimelman, straight from strength to strength. From strength, what's that say? That's a weird title. From strength to strength, $6.99. Final call on the Crush Groove. George has that for $20. James Vasquez, I'm assuming you're done bidding. Hall & Oates was at $15. Diego got the Bob Hite. Glenn Taylor, you were second. Another $15 bid on Hall & Oates. James Vasquez, you're out on that as well. Dennis came in first. Davey Winston on BB for Bad Boy. John Stevens on Peter Heimelman. And Chris Bachek, you were second. We have Jebediah. Rock and Soul. Jebediah is 1978, $6.99. I'll take the Funk Disco. Is that New York Express? Leslie, that's sold to you for $6.99. James is back in on Hall & Oates for $18. He's out on Crush Groove. Introducing the Arondes, the Arondes, the Arondes. That is sealed from 1999. Now $6.99. Display It wants Jebediah. That's sold to Display It. Dave Mason, Old Crest on a New Wave. Dave Mason is $6.99. And Sheena Easton, Do You. Sheena Easton's a Philippines press, $6.99. George Somers, Crush Groove press kit is sold to you for $20. That's sold to George Somers for $20. George, that's sold to you. And let's see, I think I got a Bill Haley item here. BB book. Let me see what's going on here. Let's see. Pretty cool here. Let's see if it's got a year on it. Bill Haley and his Comets, Rock and Roll Combos. A BB book. A BB book, like capital B, lowercase b. For small dance bands. I think this is actually from like probably 1956, if I were to guess, just based on this and the pages. $1 start. Bill Haley. No writing on this one, really. $1 start. Bill Haley and his Comets, Rock and Roll Combos for small dance bands. Here on the back, it says price, $1 each book. 60 years later, almost 70 years later, we're putting it up for $1 starting bid. Live right here on Facebook. That's now up for bid. Okay, now we have Hall & Oates 19. We have the score in B flat. That makes sense. B flat book. Where did I get to? Hall & Oates, DM, Jebediah, Dan Warner on Dave Mason. Dan Warner on Dave Mason. James Vasquez on Sheila Easton. Debbie Winstead second. Leslie Holt third. Hall & Oates is at 20. Bill Haley is at 5. We have Machine. Machine is $6.89. Machine. Sammy Hall Live. It is sealed. It's never been opened. $6.99 for Sammy Hall. Sammy Hall Dream Sessions. Another Sammy Hall sealed for $6.99. The Pointer Sisters Priority. The Pointer Sisters is $6.99. Nagy Steen, $6.99 on that. James Vasquez has the sealed Hall Notes for $20. Final call, Dennis Daly, let me know if you want back in. And the Bill Haley books at $5 of Glenn Taylor. Final call on that. Debbie Winstead, first on Pointer Sisters. That's so to Debbie Winstead. We have the 1988 Summer Olympics album, $6.99. Whitney Houston's on here. Four Tops BGs. Eric Carmen, rest in peace. Bunbury's, John Williams, Taylor Dane, $6.99. Chad and Jeremy, Sing for You. In shrink wrap, $9.99 for Chad and Jeremy. How about Solid and Raunchy by Bill Black's Combo? That's EX Edition, $6.99. Rare Earth, Willie Remembers. There's another one. EX Edition, $6.99. And Don McLean Tapestry. Don McLean Tapestry, $6.99. Marco V wants Summer Olympics. That's so to Marco. Diego Sanchez first on Rare Earth for $6.99. Display It wants Bill Black's Combo. That's so to Display It. George Sherritt second on Rare Earth. Larry Drish third. Christopher Brusha first on Don McLean. Hall & Oates is sealed and now sold to James Vasquez for $20. Sealed and sold. And then we're going to sign it and deliver it to them at some point. But that is sold for $20. And then Glenn Taylor, you get the Bill Haley book for $5. Let me put this Hall & Oates in a new sleeve for you. And Bill Haley is sold for $5 to Glenn Taylor. Let me put that over here in the pile of the sold pile of miscellaneous items we've done tonight, like press books and sheet music and a couple posters we've sold. Now, I've wiped out that stack. I'm going to have to go behind the counter and get some more. But before I do that, I still got some sealed records to sell, like Wu-Tang Clan and, let's see here, a Todd Rundgren, it looks like. Let's see what these look like. I don't know if I actually looked through these too close. I see Wu-Tang Clan. That could be interesting. Sealed. C-R-A-I-M. Cream. Wu-Tang Clan. This is sealed. So side A has Cash Rules Everything Around Me. C-R-E-A-M. It's got 4 different versions. And then The Mystery of Chess Boxing. That's also got 4 versions. This is an original single from 1994, and this is a $10 start. This is a $10 start. Wu-Tang Clan. That's going up for bid. And then Todd Rundgren Runt. This is also sealed for a $10 start. It has a little bit of a tear in the shrink wrap up here, which rolls over here to the back. So Todd Rundgren is sealed. No saw marks, though. Also a $10 start. So Wu-Tang Clan is sealed. And Todd Rundgren, I'm going to go ahead and put Todd Rundgren in a sleeve because that shrink wrap is a little loose on the back. And that's where we're at there. All right, now, very quickly, I'm just going to read the titles that's left in the $6.99 bin. If anybody wants anything, let me know. But it's pretty easy. Everything in here is $6.99. Before I do that, I'm going to mute my mic and take a drink of water. Okay, here's what's left in here. We have a bid on Wu-Tang Clan for $20. We have a bid on Todd Rundgren for $10. I'm just going to read the titles. Before I do that, time out. This was a record in the first bin tonight. $199.99. $199.99. A very solid VG Plus copy of Jimmy Buffett Down to Earth. And when we first went live, I was going through check condition. There was only, I think, about 150 people watching. There's probably a whole different batch of different people watching now, and we got 252 people watching. I told everybody, surely we'll sell this by the end of the night. That's a rare Jimmy Buffett down to earth VG Plus $199.99. It does have a clip corner. That's tough to get. Okay, now back to the $6.99 stuff. Records that are much, much cheaper. Johnny Wakelin, Reggae Soul and Rock and Roll. Joe Tex, Bumps and Bruises. The Kane Gang, Miracle. Steppenwolf, Rest in Peace. These are all $6.99. Jason and the Scorchers, Still Standing. Sean Cassidy, Born Late. Python Lee Jackson. Tony Orlando and Dawn. Penny Lane and Time, Kai Winding. Love Unlimited, Under the Influence of. Sorry Mothers, Greatest Hits. Dave Mason, Certified Live. In Concert, The Soulful Strings. String Fever, The Soulful Strings. Dave Mason, Alone Together. Dr. Ice, The Excellence. Linda Hargrove. Stanley Clark, Journey to Love. Siegel Schwarl. Update. Final call on the sealed, unopened Todd Rundgren. We have one bid with Tommy Flowers for $10. That's Tommy Flowers right now for $10. It's about to be sold. Then Wu-Tang, I see bids of 20, 10, 21, 22. And Edwin Blom has it for 22. Tanya Jackson wants the Sean Cassidy. That's sold to Tanya Jackson for $6.99. Todd Rundgren has a new bid for $12. Usury, the Rarities. I'm not sure if I'm saying that's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Machine, Sammy Hall Live, another Sammy Hall Dream Sessions, Nagy, and Chad and Jeremy. That's where we're at. So, Display It and Nat Reynolds, you're both out on Wu-Tang Clan. I'm going to mute my mic right quick to take another drink of water. I need it. Alrighty. Kelly Bagwell wants Steppenwolf. Let's go through a random half-off bin. Kelly Bagwell. Now, there was one record in here I know I have to pull out, but I will make it by now best offer. I think the crate I want to go through is right here. And you can see it up here at the top of the screen where I just showed my hand. But there was a record in here I saw earlier, and I was like, oh boy. Probably need to pull that out before I do the spin. But there's $20 and $30 records in here for sure. Let me find that right quick. Yeah, I think it was in the front. But let's go ahead. We should, there's great titles in here. We should be able to go ahead and clear this thing out. What the heck has happened to that record? Did I already pull it out? Maybe I was going through a different crate. Well, let's go through those again right quick. Maybe it wasn't what I thought it was. It was marked, or it was supposed to be marked $99.99. Maybe not. Maybe I've already either A, pulled it out, or it was in a different bin I was looking in. Let's go through this bin, though. Everything in here is going to be half off sticker. Everything in here is going to be half off sticker. And let me put these over here. All those still, so we went through, I think we've been through 4 bins of $6.99 records, and I can probably pretty easily fit everything into one. So we just wiped out some $6.99 stuff. Let's go through a random half off bin. I think the $6.99 stuff kind of slowed down right there, which there wasn't as probably good titles as it was in those first couple bins. But there should be some great titles in here at half off stickers. So let me go grab a sticky note so I can mark and let them know that now we're going to start doing some half off sticker. Let me do that right now. Half off stickers. So let me put a note on this. And everything in here is going to be half off sticker. So the price, I'll tell you, is going to be the price. Before we get started, Wu-Tang Clan update. Wu-Tang Clan has a high bid of 24 with Edwin Blom. Final call. And then Todd Rundgren, Diego Sanchez has it for 15. Davey Winstead, you're out. Diego has that for 15. Half off bin. Let's see what's in here. First is the OJ's Greatest Hits. $10 in shrink wrap of hop sticker. OJ's Greatest Hits. The Versatile Impressions. $7.50 featuring Curtis Mayfield. The Impression, $7.50. Peebo Bryson, Straight from the Heart. $5 on Peebo Bryson. And Art Tatum Concert. That's $10. Art Tatum Concert, $10. Antonio Carlos Jobim. That's now $12.50. Bill Withers, Watching You, Watching Me, $12.50. Side Effects, Going Bananas. This is on yellow vinyl, $13.50. Side Effects, Going Bananas. And David Ruffin at his best, $10 on that. Let's go ahead and sell the Wu-Tang Clan to Edwin Blom for $24. Let me tag that, put it in a new sleeve. That's sold to Edwin Blom for $24. And that's actually going to be right behind the sticky note. But that's not the first half-off record. That's an auction record. And let's go ahead and sell Todd Rundgren to Diego Sanchez for $15. Now we have Tommy Flowers on OJ's. These are officially half-off sticker. That's sold to Tommy for $10. George Scherer, I believe, was second. Catherine third. And then Catherine was first to Bill Withers. Sell this to Catherine. Bill Withers. We have Jackson Blaylock first on Art, which was Art Tatum. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock. Davies out on Todd Rundgren. Doing some more half-off stuff here. We have Chuck Berry, Missing Berries. That's now just $12.50. That's Rarities and Volumes, Volume 3. $12.50 for Chuck Berry Rarities. Chuck Jackson, Golden Classics. That's $10 for Chuck Jackson, Golden Classics. And the Drum Session with Paul Humphrey, Shelly Mann, Willie Bobo, and Louis Belson. That's now $15. Now $15, the Drum Session. John Otten first on Chuck Berry. That's sold to John Otten. Chuck Berry sold to John Otten. And there's the Drum Session again. We have Buddy Rich. Lionel Hampton presents Buddy Rich, $7.50 for that. And Bombers 2. That's an awesome cover. I don't know what kind of music it is or what's going on there, but check out that cover. Bombers 2. That's $10. All right, let's put up some new auctions. Let's see what I have left over here. Once again in the sealed batch. Let's see here. Well, I might wait on those. And give me 1 second. Maybe that time of night I'm out of auctions. See if I have any more. I think I do have more sheet music for sure, though. Let me see if I can find the rest of those. Here we go. Yeah, I think this is some of the better ones I had found here. Here's a photo of the Rolling Stones. I wonder what that is. And then, okay. This one's cool. This is a classic. Bebopalua, as recorded by Gene Vincent on Capitol Records. $5 start on that. Sheet music. Bebopalua, 1956. No writing on that. Looks pretty nice. $5 on Gene Vincent, Bebopalua. And let me see what else is in this stack. I may group some of these together and sell them in a lot. That's what I planned on doing. Trying to figure out what I all grabbed here. I think this is signed. Oh, this is cool. One of these is autographed. I don't think this is, though. But Stand By Me. Words and music by Ben E. King. Stand By Me. I think this is something printed in a little bit more newer. It says 1961, but this isn't from 1961. So but pretty cool though. So $5 starts on those. All right, where did I leave off? John Otten on CB. John Otten on CB, which was Chuck Berry. We've already pulled that, and there was no other claims. All right, continuing half off, we have Arthur Prosick at his very best. Silk and Satin, that's $7.50. April Wine, Power Play. April Wine is $10. We're doing half off sticker on this bin very quickly. Fifth Dimensions, Greatest Hits on Earth. Fifth Dimensions, Greatest Hits, $7.50. I don't think I have any hit paraders ready, or at least none that I know where they're at. 20 Great Oldies compilation, now $7.50. 20 Great Oldies. And Island Carnival, Music of the West Indies, that's $6.50. Dan Warner first on Fifth Dimension. Davey Winstead first on April Wine. Those are all sold. Next is the Best of the Dales. That's $10. Best of the Dales. Marco V first on Oldies. That's sold to Marco V. Everything in here is half off sticker. Christopher Brusha on LC or IC, Island Carnival. That's sold to Christopher Brusha. Leslie Holt was second. Walter Egan, Hi-Fi. Walter Egan is $7.50. Walter Egan, Hi-Fi. Bruce Coburn, Stealing Fire. Bruce Coburn is $7.50 for Stealing Fire. Live in London, the Beach Boys, a sealed copy, $12.50. Live in London, sealed, $12.50. 2014 pressing. Mark Farner, Monumental Funk, sealed picture disc, now $13.50. Paul Oakley first on Bruce Coburn. Brent Robley first on Beach Boys. We have BG's Gold, VG condition, VG BG's. That's $5. Marco was second on Beach Boys. Tanya third. Jamie Wills Erickson on BC. And that might have been for what Paul Oakley got, which was Bruce Coburn. And then Glenn Taylor next on Beach Boys, and Leslie Holt first on BG's. And then Jamie commented something after that. And then Dave was second on BG's and Marcia third. Carl Perkins Greatest Hits, Blue Suede Shoes, VG Plus condition, $6.50. Walter Egan Hi-Fi, didn't I just show that? I did, there's two in here. There's another one, and this is a white label promo. EX650, George Scherer first on Carl Perkins. That's sold to George Scherer. Corey Gaston was second. We have Michael Murphy, Flowing Free Forever. Michael Martin Murphy's a white label promo, EX condition, $6.50. Merle Travis, Back Home. I like that cover. It's a 57 mono, 1957 mono, EX edition, $11.50. Now, I know a lot of capital catalog numbers, which usually are 4 digits. That's a 3-digit. 1957 mono, Merle Travis, EX edition, $11.50. Christopher Brusha says he'll take it. We have BTH, that's Barclay James Harvest, an 87 UK copy for $10. Barclay James Harvest, 87 UK copy. It's called Face to Face. Here at last, the BG's Live. That's VG Plus, $7.50. K-Tail, the soft magic of today's rock, now just $5 for the iconic K-Tail. That's called Images. Volunteer Jam, Charlie Daniels Band, $6.50. Dennis Daly first on BG's. Dave Serretna second. Traffic, Shootout at the Fantasy Factory, VG Plus $10 on Traffic. And we have Danny Epps, EX edition, $5. Marcia Collins third on the Beach Boys. Marco V first to K-Tail. That's sold to Marco V. Tommy Flowers first on BJ. That's Barclay James. Is that right, Tommy? That's sold to you. And then first on Volunteer Jam. That's sold to Tommy Flowers as well. Dan Warner first on Traffic. That's sold to Dan Warner. Susie, you were second on K-Tail. Well, if anybody wants any of these, I might have started them a little bit higher if I knew we was going to do buy nows on them. But if anybody wants the Bebopalua, I actually think this is from, I can't verify right now, but I bet this is from the 50s, you know, from what I'm looking at here. $5 on that. And then the Benny King, I think this is from the 80s based on his picture and the Warner Brothers logo, but that's Stand By Me. Now, reason Fred had all these is he would frame them, and like he would frame this, and then he would put the record next to it. So he would get the original 45. He'd get the original 45 of Bebopalua or 78, and he would frame it with the sheet music like that, and then he would sell it at conventions. He went to a lot of he did a lot of cowboy and western stuff. So he went to like a lot of rodeos and cowboy conventions. But he has all kinds of stuff framed still at his house that I hadn't bought yet. But that's what he would do with this. This will give you an idea, maybe an idea for when I'm selling this stuff for y'all, if you want to take all those extra steps. But probably that's what he could do. He probably had that and then have the 45 next to it, or maybe even the album. So $5 if anybody wants those. Bebopalooza and Stand By Me. He doesn't want BJ, just VJ. So no Barkley James Harvest. Okay, so Barkley James Harvest is still available. Next, we have Paul McCartney London Town. VG condition, $7.50 for London Town. Elton John Tumbleweed Connection is EX condition. EX condition, $13.50. It's a uni label, a uni original label, but there is some spine damage. Elton John, $13.50 on that. We have West Street Mob featuring Cheryl the Pole and Joey Robinson Jr. I Can't Stop. That's $5. $5 on the Sugar Hill label single. And the Impressions Winners. The Impressions is $7.50. So John Otten wants Bebopalooza for $5. Leslie was first to Stand By Me for $5. Sherry, you were second. So those are sold for $5 and $5. Those are sold for $5 and $5. And then we have Leslie Holt first on LT. Everything in here is half off sticker. London Town sold to Leslie Holt. Matt Stapleton first on Elton John at half off sticker. Then Corey Gaston. Then Paul Oakley. William Bell. Oh, this is, I got to set that aside for somebody. That's somebody already messaged that about us for that. Yanks is $10. This is a gold stamp promo of Yanks. Original motion picture soundtrack. $10 on Yanks. I think it was that record. He may be watching right now. We have ZZ Hill, $12.50. This is ZZ Hill's dues paid in full. Ed texted me about it, and I was supposed to go pull it out. I just now remembered I have a to-do list of stuff to either pull out of crates. I've got pull stuff out of crates. I've got to tag some flip videos. I got a lot of stuff to do after the sale tonight. We have Lee Dorsey, Night People. Lee Dorsey is $10 for Night People. And we have the Good Feeling music of the Big Chill Generation. This was a great compilation. I was reading off the tracks last time. Marvin Gaye, Stevie Wonder, The Contours, $10 on that. We have George Scher first on ZZ Hill. We have Diego Sanchez on Lee Dorsey. And next is Great Soul Hits Volume 1. Great Soul Hits is $10. George Scher on Big Chill. That's so to George Scher. Marco V. Then we also have Great Soul Hits Volume 1. Herb Albert, South of the Border. $10 on Herb Albert, South of the Border. Hall & Oates, Private Eyes, sealed for $15. Sealed, Private Eyes, $15. Does have a saw mark. George Scher first on he was first on Big Chill, then Marco. Then he put GS for Great Soul. Is that right, George Scher? Great Soul. Then Shannon M first on the sealed Hall & Oates. And then John Otten, then Paul, then Dave, and then Dennis. And can you put back BG's? I already have it. Now, can you remind me which one? Was it Here at Last or Gold? And then there was people back up on that. So whoever wants it, you might want to go ahead and comment whichever one he's putting back. And then we have History of the Black Man as told by T.M. Alexander. That's $7.50. Here's another Sugar Hill, The Greatest Rap Hits. I remember showing that not too long ago. Now it's just $10. We have Whitney Houston, $12.50 for Whitney Houston. That's in shrink wrap and hop sticker. That's $12.50 for Whitney Houston. That's unbelievable. That's in there. And then Little Milton is $10. Little Milton is $10. All right. Matt Stapleton on SH for Sugar Hill. That was the Rap's Greatest Hits. Brian Arrigo second. John Otten first on Whitney Houston. That's so to John Otten. Diego Sanchez on Little Milton. And then Dennis Daly, or whoever said that. Yeah, Dennis Daly. Let me know which BGs it was. I'll take the BGs if that's what he's talking about. He's talking about the BGs, but we sold about 3. I don't know if it's the Live Here at Last, the Gold, or I think there was another one we sold all kind of right there around the same time. Okay, Let's see here. What's next? Maybe a quick recap of this bin. Boy, we still got 232 people watching at midnight, or at least 5 till midnight. I know what some people's waiting on. There's a big crowd right now waiting for 12 o'clock movie poster, which I'm going to have to make a tough decision. Either show movie posters at 12 or keep showing some records. Let's see what I have in here. I'm about to go through some sheet music right quick. I'm going to make sure there's nothing in here. That's a good one. That's a good one. We have one bid for posters. Is that Paula Abdul? Yeah. Share. Give me 1 second. I'm going through a stack here. I'm going to go through right quick. And I think this may be actually signed like on the... Yeah. This is probably pretty authentic. All right, I'll try 2 more sheet music auctions. Sugar Shack, Jimmy Gilmer, and I'm pretty sure that's a live signature. Prissy, You Take My Breath Away, Love Forever, Jimmy Gilmer. And I think that's actually signed. Now, I have not even cross-checked this or anything, but I don't know. Looks pretty good to me. Prissy, You Take My Breath Away, Love Jimmy Gilmer. That's actually live on the sheet music. $5 start on that. $5 start on that. And then we have Rock Around the Clock, Bill Haley from Decca Records. This definitely has some age on it. Rock Around the Clock, a classic. That's a $5 start as well. Let me read what's left in here. It was Dennis Daly wants BG's Gold put back. Okay, so let's put back BG's Gold for Dennis Daly. I had that right here. BG's Gold. Let me find that. All right, so Dennis Daly's putting this back, and Dave Seretna gets it. Dave Seretna gets that instead. I'm putting that back in the bin now. Records, and posters. Okay, so we have... What is he doing for movie posters? I never did see what people said in the comments. When I walk into the back, I'm going to go pull that up. Here's what's left in the half-off bin. So, here's what's left in the half-off bin. I'm going to read the titles. If anybody wants a price, let me know. These are all half off. Here's the agenda. I'm going to go through this bin. Somebody asked for a new vinyl recap. We can do that in like 5 seconds. One more quick half-off bin, which is like a half of a bin. And then we'll do movie posters for probably 2 hours or longer. The Impressions, Peebo Bryson, Antonio Carlos Jobim, Side Effects, Going Bananas, David Ruffin, Chuck Jackson, The Drum Session, Buddy Rich, Bombers 2, Arthur Pricek, The Best of the Dales, Walter Egan, Mark Farner, Walter Egan, Michael Murphy, Danny Epps, Barkley James Harvest, Sugar Hill Label, which is West Street Mob, The Impressions, Yank Soundtrack, Herb Albert, and History of Black Man. Now, I've got a stack of sheet music. These are $5 buy it nows. $5 buy it nows. I'm going to try to just read you whatever I see on here. My Happiness, lyrics by Betty Peterson. 99 Ways, Anthony September, as recorded by Tab Hunter. These are all just $5 if anybody wants any. City of New Orleans, Arlo Guthrie. Little Darling, The Diamonds. Little Darling, The Diamonds. Blue Velvet, Bobby Vinton. My Last Date, Floyd Kramer. Lyric by Boogaloo Bryant and Skeeter Davis. Who's this on the front? Skeeter Davis. Rock and Roll Ruby, Warren Smith. Words and music written by Johnny Cash, Warren Smith on Sun Records. Carl Perkins, I'm Sorry I'm Not Sorry. And then here's some photographs. This is a photo of Cher and I don't know who's the other guy. Cher and somebody. Concept Productions. A photo of Paula Abdul. And a photo of the Rolling Stones. And I'll stop there and figure out where we got to. So we had Brian Arrigo put SH. I think that was something for in here, right, Brian? SH, Sugar Hill. That's so to Brian, half off sticker. What Walter Egan? It's the same Walter Egan. It's two of them. This one's Hi-Fi. It's a white label promo, $9. And the other one was a Canadian pressing, no condition notes, $7.50. All right, then these are $5. Anything in this pile was $5. Brian Arrigo on SH, or excuse me, Henry Paredes on City. Was that something in here? City of New Orleans? Yeah, that's sold to Henry for $5. That's sold to Henry for $5. Drum session price. The half off price on drum session, Paul Richards was $15. Dave Serretno wants the Cher photo. Christopher Brusher wants the Stones photo. These are all $5. And we have condition cover on LP on Buddy Rich. That's Richie Sambora of Cher and Davey Winston next on Cher. All right, let me go through the rest of the pile. We got Love, Bobby Rydell. We got Love, Bobby Rydell. Do you know the way to San Jose? Not for sure who that is on the cover. Dionne Warwick. Dionne Warwick. Ah, cool. Don McLean, Vincent. Old Cape Cod, Patty Page. Butterfly, Charlie Gracie. Diana, Paul Anka. Rolling Stone, Lenny Allison. Music by Les Baxter. Warner Brothers Untamed Youth, some kind of movie mention. The Tijuana Jail, the Kingston Trio, and Tammy, Debbie Reynolds, and Tammy the Bachelor. Those are all $5. Let's see here. I don't think there's been any new comments. If anybody wants Around the Clock, $5. And if anybody wants the Jimmy Gilmer that's autographed for $5, you can have Jimmy Gilmer for $5. Okay, and then what was the other question? Condition on Buddy Rich. Was there a Buddy Rich in here? Oh, there was. This right here. Jennifer Schrader. Jennifer Schrader, no condition notes on the vinyl. The cover is in VG+. Okay, and then we had Debbie Blair on Tammy. Tammy right here, that's so to Debbie Blair. Christopher Brusha wants the Bill Haley. All those were $5. All right, if anybody else wants on one of those, they're all available. Price on David Ruffin. $10 on Ruffin Ruffin. $10 on that. Okay, let me swap that out right quick. Now, there's only one crate of new vinyl, and I think there's only like 5 titles in here. So, for whoever asked, or for the 2 people who asked, here's what we have. We have Dwight Yoakam, Blame the Vein, $33.99. LP Gatefold, Yes Drama, Kevin Gray Remaster, $33.99. Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits, $33.99. Dwight Yoakam Population Me, that's on colored vinyl, $33.99. Depeche Mode Violator, $33.99. Taylor Swift Fearless, $33.99 for Taylor Swift. Judas Priest Turbo is $33.99. Joy Division Unknown Pleasures is $33.99. And Outcast Stankonia is $33.99. Vicki Allison wants the Rolling Stone. Vicki Allison on Rolling Stone. That's sold to Vicki Allison also for $5. And then Jason Franz wants the David Ruffin from the last half off bin, which was, what did I just do with those? Oh, what did I do with those? Possibly losing my mind. There it is right there. How did that end up there? That's odd. Right here. All right, so this is half off sticker here. This is half off sticker, which is sold to Jason Franz. Vicky got the Rolling Stone sheet music for $5. Brooks Vaughter wants Outcast, of course, Caesar sticker. Debbie Blair wants Dwight Yoakam and Taylor Swift. Now, do you want which Dwight Yoakam? Debbie Blair? Which Dwight Yoakam? Chris Russell had Rolling Stones in twice. No, that's, hold on a second. I gave you the Rolling Stones photograph. This one right here, Christopher. She got the Rolling Stones sheet music, if that's right. Unless you wanted this too. You did have 2 RSs before Leslie. So, if you did want both of them. So, that did get confusing. Okay, and then Debbie wants both Dwight Yoakam. So, actually, this and this is sold to Debbie. And Taylor Swift is sold to Debbie. So 3 there sold to Debbie Blair. Sean Fairweather wants Joy Division. That's sold to Sean Fairweather. Leslie, now the Dwight Yoakam that's left is Blame the Vein. Leslie, if you want that one. And Leslie, he was actually first to this Rolling Stone here. So this is actually also sold to Christopher Brusha and the actual photograph of the Rolling Stones. So that's for clarification. And all these items for $5, starting with the Arlo Guthrie. Let me restack these in order over here for when she goes through all this stuff. Okay. And then Leslie, let me know if you want that last Dwight Yoakam that's left. And I can put all these. Everything in here is new and sealed. Everything in here is new and sealed. And that left Judas Priest, Taylor Swift, Depeche Mode, Fleetwood Mac, yes, and possibly Dwight Yoakam, unless she buys it. There's an empty crate. That's good to see. And let me see if this is the crate over here I wanted to go through. Okay, so we had, well, I think I went through this late the other night, but I'm going to make it half off. I think it was some putbacks or maybe some non-payments, but I think what happened was I think a lot of this stuff in here was half off that didn't get paid for. We had a guy who we had to put back a lot of his order, and I think a lot of these were in a half off bin. So here's this last crate I was talking about as some quick half off. Now there's some great titles in here. There really are some great titles in here. So Turbo Seal, possible run through the metal crates bin. I'm probably going to post them in the group, but no, I don't have time tonight. I still got to go through these, and then we got to do posters. So probably going to do the metal stuff in the group, which means I'll do a video and post it in a whole lot of records like I do. I usually do that with any of the metal leftovers for sure. And I still got a tag. I think I still got some stuff to pull from the video I did last week. It's still up in the group. All right, these are all half off records. And I know for sure this first one's going to sell. It's the Police on purple vinyl, Synchronicity. No condition notes, now $15. John Cougar in shrink wrap, $10. Porter Wagner, Sing Some Love Songs, $5. Jason Franz, First to Police. Wow, that was fast. We have Oak Ridge Boys. Oak Ridge Boys is $7.50. Bobby Sue, Oak Ridge Boys Together, that's now $5. We have Nuggets, Volume 2, 16 rare tracks by Jerry Lee Lewis, $7.50 on that. The Genius of Ray Charles, $10. Atlantic Records, Sly Stone, recorded in San Francisco, that's now $10. And Tore Down, Porter Wagner, that's $5. So Jason Franz got the Police, Jennifer second, Dave Surretna third, Brian Arrigo fourth, Chaz Gordon fifth, John Miller sixth, Chris Nichols first on JC for John Cougar, then Matt Stapleton, then Glenn Taylor, and then George Sheriff first on SS for Sly Stone, and then Christopher Brusha. How do I get in the group video? You need to make sure you're in our group. If you're watching our shows on a regular basis and you're not in our group Whole Lot of Records, you miss a lot of action. That's Whole Lot of Records. That's on Facebook. If you can't find the group by searching on Facebook, send us a message and we'll send you a link. Or maybe we'll have somebody very kind to just share the group link in the chat right quick. Usually people have it very accessible. Porter Wagner, $6.50. The Birds, Untitled. But if you can't get to it, just send us a message. The Birds is now $13.50 for The Birds. We have Steppenwolf 7. Steppenwolf 7 is VG plus $7.50. The Oak Ridge Boys have arrived. The Oak Ridge Boys is $5. That's the Oak Ridge Boys have arrived. The Best of the Beach Boys, Starline, Capital Starline in mono, $10. Susie Breedlove first on The Birds. That's sold to Susie Breedlove. And we have The Beatles, VG plus $15. Brooks wrote his or her name on the cover. The vinyl's in VG plus condition, $15. There's a group. There's a link to our group. There's another link to our group. There's another group link. Glenn Taylor first on Beach Boys, Matt Stapleton first on Abbey Road. Corey Lawson was second. We have LA Getaway. LA Getaway is a 71 Richmond pressing with insert, $7.50. Dennis Daly third on the Beatles. Another Birds. This is VG Plus condition, $9. VG Plus condition, $9. Traffic, Welcome to the Canteen, VG Plus $7.50. The Stones, Emotional Rescue, VG Plus $12.50 for the Stones. And Heart, Private Audition. Heart is $10. Private Audition. It has the original inner sleeve. Diego Sanchez, first on the, I'm not for sure. That is for, let's see here. What was that? I'm not for sure. Traffic. Okay, Traffic. That is sold to Diego Sanchez. And then we have Paul Oakley on STO. That was for, I also don't know, but Dennis Bailey. That may be for, what was, am I crazy? Possibly. Stones, right here in front of me. I don't know if I've ever sold a Stones record to the abbreviation STO for Stowe or Ston, but I got it figured out now. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Dennis Daly second. George Scherer third. Diego got Traffic. And Davey Blair first on Heart. And then Stones and Diego wants LA Getaway, which is right here. That's also sold to Diego. Continuing. Sticks Cornerstone. Sticks is $10. Foghat Stone Blue, $7.50. Kenny Loggins is $5. Kenny Loggins In High Adventure. Bob Seger, Like a Rock, $12.50. Grand Funk, Closer to Home, featuring I'm Your Captain. That's $10. I love that song. Cheap Trick is now just $15. Lap of Luxury. And Sticks is EX Condition, $9. Shannon M. first on KL for Kenny Loggins. Corey Lawson first on BS for Bob Seger. That's sold to Corey Lawson. Matt Stapleton second. Still got Grand Funk, Cheap Trick, and Sticks. One more read through, and then we're going to start doing some posters right quick. We have Larry Drish first on ST. ST was, I'm assuming, for Sticks. This crate has got quite full. I almost can finish it off here. Scott Oman on FH for Foghat. That's sold to Scott Oman. And Larry Drish didn't want Sticks. Now, I got you down for Pieces of 8. There's still Cornerstone in there if you want that one. Here's what's left. Cheap Trick, no condition notes, nice copy, $15, original inner sleeve. Grand Funk, Sticks Cornerstone, The Birds, Oak Ridge Boys, Steppenwolf 7, Best of Porter Wagner, he wants both sticks. Both sticks. We have another Porter Wagner, Tore Down, Genius of Ray Charles, Nuggets of Jerry Lee Lewis, another Oak Ridge Boys, another Porter Wagner. Grand Funk is $10, no condition notes. And we still have a Birds, VG Plus condition, $9. Now, I'm going to step to the back. Let me see. I'll keep an eye on the chat right quick because I got to swap off. Let me see what is over here. Let's see what the consensus was. We had votes for the R boxes and the T boxes for movie posters. I think that's what we're going to go with. The R boxes and the T boxes. Let's see here. Okay, so what I'm going to do, can I make offer for crate in the middle crates? Yes. Let me open back up my chat. This sold to Brooks Vaughter. Cheap Trick is $15. Okay, so I'm going to step to the back. I got to get that stuff. Talk amongst yourselves for just a second. Let's see where everybody's watching from. Don't mind to comment where you're watching from. That would be great. We'll see everybody's watching from. I've got my chat still open here. I got to step to the back and do that, though, so let me do that. We still got a long time to go here. Like, maybe like 5 or 6 hours. Just joking. At least one or two. Definitely, probably two. So I'll be right back. Let me go get those movie posters. We're going to see where everybody's watching from. I'll be right back. Okay. Now, last thing I got to do is get my laptop plugged up. So I'm back where I can talk to you. So you're just not sitting in silence. Enjoy the silence. Depeche Mode. Or you, as I used to say, Depeche. I used to say it really funny. I made some people angry. I had to fix that one. I can't remember how I used to say it. I think it was Depeche. I never had heard anybody say it before. And I was one of the first times showing a Depeche record. And I got very crucified. It's Depeche Mode, Chad. You better get that one straight, because you're going to be saying it a lot. That's one of those things, though. I mean, I guess you could possibly figure it out, but well, I still got all my tabs open from last night. I guess I've been on my, okay, now this is the different window. Not really. Still have most of those tabs open from the last time we did this. I really hadn't been on my computer. All right. So let's do this alphabetically. We have C and T, so let's do C first. We have C and T, so let's do C first. C and T, so we'll do C first. All right, let me see what I've missed here. I left off by saying, let me know where you're watching from, and of course, very few people participated, but that's okay. And I think we're caught up. All right. Disincarnate 65 towards the front of the bin, I believe. Disincarnate 65, suffocation 22 towards the front of the bin. Let's see here. Which is the front which we... I think there was a couple by suffocation. Here they are. These here, Hiram. Suffocation. Make sure those are the right records before I say yes or no. All right, let me clear away this stuff here. And let's see what we got going on. Let's open the C box. All right, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pull a few records out of here. I'm going to move some stuff to a different bin because this one got way too full, especially if I'm going to keep selling some records randomly throughout the night. And then let me get a new crate going here to Hiram. Let me put these in there. And then Hiram, I'm going to take your offers. This is sold to Hiram for $65, and this is sold to Hiram for $22. $65 and $22. Those are sold and sold. And this is movie. I was about to say, I hope it's actually movie posters. It is. All right, let's go start going through these. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I enjoy this. Okay, we have Cat Baloo. I can't believe I have this much stuff in the back that I've bought for this long and I've never looked at. But this is just the beginning. We have wow, what is that, a wet? Nat King Cole? Jane Fonda? So much back there. When you buy collections in the volume we do, you end up with just an enormous amount of stuff because, you know, like we'll buy collections and just for records and it comes with all this other stuff. We'll negotiate as part of the deal, and then we're kind of then we have to just store it until we have time to go through it. 10 years later, you're left with literally thousands of items. It's kind of a bottleneck problem. I'm over here getting all my tabs pulled up for research. Yeah, this is a pretty good poster right off the bat. It's not in perfect condition. It's not in perfect condition, as you can see. It has kind of a misfold here, and it has some fraying on here on the sides. And it looks like there's a tear. There's a tear right here in the boot and a little bit of a rip there. So it's not in the best of condition, but from what I'm seeing, it's not a bad poster. But I'll take $25 for it in this condition. Otherwise, it would be $55, and if it was really nice, it would be more. So this is $25. It's $25. Cheap Trick. Nick, this is a half off bin, which makes this $15. If anybody wants Cat Baloo, it's $25. It's $25. Any more vinyl? There will be no more vinyl shown tonight. We're going to be doing posters for the next. We're going to be doing posters for the next 2 hours probably. We're going to be doing posters for the next 2 hours, except for this Cheap Trick I just sold to him. So, okay. California Sweet. California Sweet. Yeah, Cat Baloo, that looked like a pretty good poster from what I was seeing. California Sweet. Richard Pryor. This was a weird fold. Let's see if I can get it back to how it was. Uh-oh. Got to call Tanner from Chicago. That one's going in the refo pile. Someone originally misfolded it, so that didn't work out too good. Coming Home. Coming Home. Jane Fonda, John Voight. And it had some writing on the back that's bled through down here at the bottom. Coming Home. Some bleed through down there at the bottom. $15 if anybody wants it. Cocoon. 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 Wow. Pretty good poster. $35. $35. Brent has dibs. And then Michael, then Paul Brothers. That's in pending. Brent, Michael, Paul. He said sold. First poster, Cocoon. Sold to Brent Robley for $35. It was actually in this sleeve. I'll put it back in there. That's sold to Brent for $35. The Crying Game. The Crying Game. Movies that start with C. $25 on Crying Game. Craig and then Brent. Condition of Birds album. This is VG Plus, half off, which makes it $9. Larry Drish. Craig passes. Brent has next dibs, then Paul Brothers, $25. The Chase. Charlie Sheen. Christy Swanson. In The Chase. All right, so let's see what happened here. Larry said sold, Brent said sold. So this is sold, the Crying Game for $25. That's sold to Brent. Paul was next. And then Larry said sold on the Birds. That's $9. And that's going over here in the record bin. That's sold to Larry Drish for $9. Me put an appealing record back up to the front here about Ray Charles. We'll keep selling out of this bin quietly. And then first the chase was Travis McLarty, Shane Devers, Michael Ruttman, and Paul Brothers. Travis, $25 if you want it. $25, then Shane, then Michael Ruttman. We're in the C box. We're in the C box. California Dreaming. It has a gigantic rip right in the middle of it. I don't know if anybody will want that one or not. There's a huge tear right in the middle of it. He said sold. $25 Travis McLarty, and that was The Chase. Dumb, and it looks like the poster to Dumb and Dumber, but it's not. At first I thought it was the Dumb and Dumber poster, but we're in the C's, and it's Career Opportunities. Career Opportunities. Paul, and it did have right here in the fold. What's that right there? Right where it says written by John Hughes, there's a little bit of a stain. So $15 if you want that one. $15 if you want that one. All right. The cool ones. We had this in the movie poster box, or the rock and roll music box, didn't we, the other night? The cool ones. Yep. This is $35, the cool ones. Brent, then Craig, $35. He says sold unless you come across a better one. All right, I'll put it in the sold pile for $15 unless we find a better one. Cool ones is available. They both pass. This looks interesting. This is I was about to say something to do with a crocodile. Crocodile Dundee 2. It didn't come to me though. It was in kind of my realm, but this is the second one it says here. Okay. This is $25. And that is Brent, Curtis, Michael, and then possibly Paul. Condition and price on Ray Charles. No condition notes. Atlantic Records, $10. Brent passes. So this is either Curtis or Michael. That's $25. Well, that's going to cause confusion. I'll wait on that one. This is Chris Rock, Alan Payne, Phil Hartman, Chris Elliott, Sex, Rap, and Family Values. It's called CB4, the movie. CB4, the movie. All right, so Curtis takes the Crocodile Dundee for $25. Larry Drish takes Ray Charles for $10 in the half-off bin. That's sold to Larry Drish. Let's see here. Here we go. Okay, then let me look up C. What was that called? I've already forgot the title of it. CB4. I'm selling records and posters now. Let's see here. Yep. $20 on this one, Shane, and then Paul Brothers. $20 on that, Shane, and then Paul Brothers. Okay, now, I think this is the first movie, Crocodile Dundee. I think that's what it says. This is the first movie. That's what I said earlier. It's going to cause confusion. They were both in the same packet together. Yeah, this one is definitely a little bit better as far as price. And it is wild when I'm looking these things up. It's like the most recents are usually the most expensive. It seems like that's how it is with a lot of this stuff when you look it up. This one, based on this last comp I seen, which I'm gonna sell it for less than that, $65. $65, and that's Brent, Curtis, Shane, Michael, Paul Brothers. That's $65. This is sold to Shane Devers for $20. This is $65 to Brent, Curtis, and Brent says he'll take it. The last comp I just seen was $84. So as y'all see, that's, if I'm pricing these, it's going to be usually right at or less than the most recent comp, just so you know. We got a bunch of these, whatever they are. Maybe it's a really good movie like Amityville Horror, like the other night. It looks like it says country. Country. I'm pretty sure I've seen that soundtrack. Let's see if it says down here. Music by Charles Gross. That's because I have a cousin named Charles Gross. I sell comic books for him here in the store. That always stood out to me. What year is this? That's a hard word to look up. 84. That's a hard one. That's too broad of a. Probably shouldn't be too bad. I still didn't narrow it down. I'm going to say $20, Brent. Looks very nice. This one doesn't appear to have ever been hung. No pinholes. $20 on that, Brent. I've got a stack of them there. He said sold, $20. If anybody else wants one, $20. I'm going to put them over here in the no sales. Liam Neeson crossed the line. I like that name. First Liam Neeson poster, I think. No, we had Rob. Didn't we have Rob Roy the other night? Crossing the line. Crossing the line. It's got some wrinkles right in here, if y'all can see that. I think we had Rob Roy the other night. Boy, I like Liam Neeson. I got to get a Taken movie poster. I don't have one of those yet. Maybe there's one in here. I think this stuff's a little bit too. There probably won't be too many modern movies in here. Probably the Cutoff. What's the most recent one we had? Shrek. I know we had a rolled Shrek. That's what, 2003. Paul Brothers wants a country. $20 on country to Paul Brothers. Yeah, Liam Neeson's. Okay, now this is a 3-sheet, so it's going to be difficult to show, but it's the comic. It's a 3-sheet, the comic. Now, is that the comic? Let's see if we can take a peek at it. It's going to obviously be a gigantic poster. Wow, it's all one page. Wow, this thing it's in really good shape, but it's hard to me to even try to figure out what it says. Dick Van Dyke, Michelle Lee, Mickey Rooney, the comic, 1969. Now the film doesn't look like it's from 1969. Or is it? I'm really not for sure. I guess it is. Really nice condition. That never was hung. These 3-sheets, though, as big as they are, as you see, they fold right back up. Fred had wrote in pencil $80 on it. That's probably pretty accurate. Let me flip over this crate, by the way. Not much left in this half-off bin here. Put those there. Okay, continuing. In the C box, is class of 44. Class of 44. Oh, this is, oh yeah, David Bowie, Christine F. I think this is probably a pretty good one. Just because it has David Bowie on it. Christine? Is that, no, or is that what it is? Christine, I guess? Or is there another vowel in there I'm not pronouncing? Christiane. Christiane? Christiane. I knew I was missing something. The Image of a Generation. $45 if anybody's interested. $45 if anybody's interested. Brent, Shane, looks like they both passed. I'm going to leave that one out though, because that's pretty good. $45 on that one. Cliffhanger, Stallone. What's the front of it right here? This one's not mint. It has some wear down here, has some wrinkles in it. So without really doing much more on this one, I'll sell it for $15. I mean, it's not too bad. It's because it's black and gray, it has a lot of color breaks, but $15 if anybody wants it. Paul Brothers said sold, and that I think that was for the Christiane. Is that right? Paul, you want the Christiane for $45. And then Cliffhangers for $15. Shane, Michael, Christopher, and Paul Brothers. Chad, I'll just take, I have the Chase already in my collection. If no one else wants it, I'll still take it, but there were others who wanted it. What was the Chase? And I don't remember where that was or when that was. Chase. The Chase. Is that a poster? Oh, you're talking about a poster. The Chase. Yeah, Shane, Michael, and Paul Brothers was next. Chase poster. Yeah, so I see that up here. So Shane was next, then Michael, then Paul Brothers. So for those still watching. And if anybody wants the Cliffhangers for $15, Shane Devers, you also have dibs on that. So you got dibs on 2 posters right now. This one's ripped. It's called CC and Company, but it looks like it had a pretty big rip on it right here. Joe Namath, loving, brawling, and busting it up. It has a big rip up here in the corner, though. CC and Company, Joe Namath. Too bad that's not nice. Okay, so, well, it's actually still there. The piece is still there. Let me try to unfold that and see how it looks the other way. Let me not, okay, so Cliffhanger is sold for $15 to Shane Devers. He's passing on the chase. So next in line on the chase was Michael Ruttman, and then Paul Brothers. So y'all let me know Chase sold or Chase passed, just to help me out. Gets kind of difficult. Sean, do you want a price on this, or so I think it could be repaired. It is ripped, but it's not missing. All right. It's a bigger problem if it's a piece is missing, because you can repair these. Let's see here. The way it is, $15. The way it is, $15. There's not another one next, no, unless there's one in the bin. He said sold. All right, I'm going to lay that piece flat. All right, let me pull the chase poster out and put that in a different order. Let's see here. All right, let's sell this to Paul Brothers. Paul Brothers gets the chase poster. I'm putting it back in a different order. That's sold to Paul Brothers for $25. Okay. Pretty good box so far. Clean slate. Dana Carvey, Valeria, Jolino. Clean slate. It's very nice as far as condition. Here's another, the cool ones. We had a pass on that earlier. There's another one. The cool ones, $35. And then the comic, we had that 3 sheet. Here's what the 1 sheet looks like, the comic. Here's what the 1 sheet looks like. I don't like this crate actually like this. This has got it's got a couple sharp points on it. I'm just going to flip it back over this way. And let me put a crate up here that's full of records. There we go. Okay. Cabaret. Got 2 of them. Cabaret. Ah, pretty cool there. Everybody Loves a Winner, Cabaret, winner of 8 Academy Awards, Cabaret. So I think this is technically a reissue from '74. The original Cabaret was '72. That's why it mentions the Academy Awards. So this is a reissue poster from '74. The original would be '72. Still pretty good because of the graphics from what I'm seeing. So $35. $35. So it's not the actual theatrical release from '72. This is a '74. The '72 is like black, more black looking. Brent said sold. So Brent had first dibs, 35. Leslie, you're next. There's another one. Brent's going to get that one. Jetstream says he'll pass. Leslie, let me show the other one. And it looks just as nice. They both look pretty much unhung. So Leslie, you can have one for $35 as well. Yeah, nice colors and stuff. That's available if Leslie happens to pass. Mark Fallon, you're joining us during poster hour. She said sold, so those are sold for $35 and $35. There's an empty sleeve if I need it here in a second. Name of this movie is Charlie. C-H-A-R-L-Y. Charlie. That's the Ravi Shankar soundtrack. That soundtrack was popular because we get a lot of those in. Or it was either unpopular and they didn't sell them. One of the two. That's Charlie, though. I think I've priced one of those before, so I kind of remember that one. $25, Christopher Brusha. $25 on Charlie. There's another country. There's another country. We sold a couple of those earlier. There's another one. He says pass. Charlie's $25 if anybody wants it. Creator. That sounds interesting. Creator. Not what I thought. Creator. Cotton Club. That's I've seen this before, I think. Isn't it mob related? Gangster related? Yeah. Cotton Club. I hadn't seen it. Let me rephrase that again. I hadn't seen it. I've seen the soundtrack. Most of these, if I recognize them, it's because we've had the soundtrack before on vinyl. $25 on the Cotton Club, Brent. And Jetstream, there's more than one, so you can have dib. Nope, never mind. That's not another one. It looks just like one. $25, Brent. No go on Charlie. Brent said sold. I thought this next one was another one, but it is called the China Syndrome. And we got more than one of these, it looks like. China Syndrome. What's that about? Not too good at graphics on that. I was already looking at Brent says pass. 3 Mile Island. Ah. All right, I had 2 of those. There's another comic. There's another of the comic. What was I thinking of when I heard that? I guess I was thinking of The Jerk, right? With I was hoping that's what it was, but it's not. It was the comic. Wow. This couldn't be an original. Let's see what it looks like. Cleopatra. Wow. What year did this movie come out originally? Cleopatra. This looks like a... Let's see what's going on with this. Originally came out 62. This is a... Here it is. I think. Yeah. What are they calling this one? Well, they're saying it is actually from 1963. This actual poster here. What is it in English? Let's see what's going on here. This is Antondo. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's I see what's going on here. I think it actually is from 67, but if you notice down here, this is in Spanish, and they're calling it it is a 1967 or a 63 folded Spanish language one sheet. Huh. It's got this blank area down here at the bottom. Let me move it over here. Move this over here. I think y'all can see it better, can't you? Well, not really. You can see the bottom part I'm talking about. It's like, that's probably where they would have wrote something in. And then, you see right here, it says, En el papel de Marco Antonio, En el papel de Julio Caesar. It's a Spanish. It must have been like a Spanish playing of it. Some kind of like, it's really not being rebuilt as a, but it's obviously not the original one sheet. It's obviously not the original one sheet. But it's still pretty desirable for what it is, and it's $35 if anybody wants it. $35 if anybody wants it. I'm curious what the actual one sheet looks like. So. $35. It looks like there's several people. If anybody wants one, just say sold, and I'll figure out who gets one. So I've got two of them actually. Let me unfold the other one, just see what it looks. Make sure it looks the same. Yeah. It's called a Spanish language one sheet. So several people asked if anybody does want that. Let me know. Okay. Next. That was kind of disappointing. There's another CB4. There was somebody backup on the other one. There's another one for $20. Who was backup earlier? If you still want it, we'll figure it out. Try to make up some time here. We have, what do we have here? Children of the Corn 2. Children of the Corn 2. It has a little bit of wear. I mean, nothing noticeable, but it does look like there's some wear right there. Oh, sorry, y'all can't see that right there. Just FYI. It's not that expensive a poster though, so it's only $20. $20 on that one. $20 on that one. Debbie, Craig, Shane, Paul. $20 on that one. Who was the backup on CB4 earlier? Maybe I can find it. No one ever said anything, I don't think. But let's see if I can find it just to refresh my memory. I don't see it though. I'll lay it right over here. Paul Brothers. I'm going to give it to Paul Brothers for $25 if nobody else wants it. So that's sold to Paul Brothers for $25. And then Debbie gets Children of the Corn for $20. Okay. Next is Crazy. Is that what this says? Maybe not. Hold on a second. Crash. Crash. Wow, look at the graphics on this one. Crash, that is. That's what I expected. I just heard crash. They said it was and they said it's a 70s film. $25 if anybody wants it. Shane Devers, you're next. Brent passes. $25. Conduct unbecoming. Shane gets crashed for $25. Conduct unbecoming. Conduct unbecoming. Wow. $25, Shane. Make sure that didn't bleed through right there. No. Nice condition. All right. Next is who all asked on that? It was okay. It was Sean. Shane, not Sean. Shane. Shane. He said pass. All right. That's $25. This is Code of Silence. Looks like it's not been folded back too good, but it looks like it could be pretty cool. I see a graphic in there. I see some bright looking colors possibly. Code of Silence. First of all, there is a hole in it up here. I'll look that up right quick, even if Brent does say pass. There it is. 1957. 1957. $25 because of the hole. Otherwise, it'd probably be like $55. Okay. Caper of Golden Bulls. Caper of Golden Bulls. Wow, this is another. I don't know if this artwork has a style or a certain artist, but all this right here looks very familiar. I don't know if there's a certain guy that's doing all this or what, but I think y'all know what I'm talking about. It's like very similar type style. It's just like what I think of when I hear these late 60s, even into the early 70s movie posters. Caper of the Golden Bulls is what this is called. Or if that's a certain style of art or something I'm not getting or not aware of. Yeah, it's ripped. It has a hole. It has a hole there. It's got some tears up there. $15 if anybody wants it though. We had one of these earlier. California Dreamin', California Dreamin', California Dreamin'. And let's see what this one is. It looks like Chi, C-H-E, Chi. Omar Sharif. Shay. Ah, okay. I get what I pulled up the image over here too, and I sometimes I have the poster right in front of me, but when I see an image, I can figure out what's going on. I know what this is now. $25. Castro. $25. Brent. There's another one. He said sold. Let me see which one's better. I think this one has some writing. Yeah, you definitely want the first one. There is another one though, if anybody wants it. It has they black something out at the bottom. Chariots. Oh, I'm starting to yawn again. Wow. Look at that. We have to go get another monster. Don't listen to me yawn. I need y'all wide awake. We got 5 more hours of posters to go through, possibly 7. Wow, that's a pretty cool poster. Yeah, this one's pretty good. This is $45. Henry and Michael. $45. Henry or Michael. Henry or Michael. That one's $45. We didn't have anyone interested in this earlier. Class of 74. Michael, $45 if you want chariots. The Champ. Michael Ruttman said sold on chariots for $45. John Voight and Faye Dunaway. The Champ. This should have possibly good graphics on it just based on the title, but let's find out. Not what I expected. Well, a little bit, but not what I expected. The Charge of the Light Brigade. Charge of the Light Brigade. A 3-sheet of Cincinnati Kid. Before I open it, let me try to look it up. Cincinnati Kid. Interesting. Let's see what's going on here. There's one piece to it. Let me lay that out. Most of these 3-sheets are in good condition. Let's take a peek at it. As I say, starring Steve McQueen. Let me see. All right, now I kind of have an idea what that looks like. I think it's this one right here. Give me 1 second on this one. Good, and I actually found a 3 sheet of it. There's a 24 sheet. Wow, that's a big poster. Um, yeah, I think it's that right there. I would like to open it all the way up because I think it is a little bit before I sell it to somebody. I'm going to have to go over here and try to open it up in a different area. Or I guess I can right here. The price, I'll tell you after I open it up. Let me make sure it's all nice and good because this is going to be a little bit better poster. So let's open up this piece first. And we'll see what it looks like. Keep talking. Yeah, sorry for the dead air. I don't have anything to like just blah, 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 blah about like I usually do. I think this thing's pretty killer though. Yeah. Let's see. Now down here at the bottom, it's just kind of, it's not really torn or anything. It's just kind of rolled up. It's not like really ripped. I mean, just maybe a little frayed. I guess y'all can kind of see the bottom part there. Pretty good looking poster. I don't really see a 3 sheet, but the 1 sheets aren't too expensive. Like all the 1 sheets seem to be pretty recent sales over $200. So $195 on this one. $195. And here's the top piece. So $195 on that. And that's Brent, Kyle, Sean. That's the order. Brent, Kyle, Sean. Sorry that one took so long, but I had a feeling that's pretty good. There's another Charge a Lot Brigade. No one was interested in earlier. No one was interested in the Champ earlier. So Kyle and Sean, y'all have dibs on the Cincinnati Kid if you're interested at $195. Kyle also passes. Let's see what this is here. That's another class of 44. That's another class of 44. I feel like we had one of these the other night. Chosen Survivors? Maybe not. Chosen Survivors? Caper of Golden Bulls. Didn't we, let's see, what happened with this one earlier? Caper of Golden Bulls. Oh yeah, that was the one we had earlier was kind of ripped. Was that one there? That one's very nice. Cold Turkey. Cold Turkey. You can hear me yawn? I never yawn. I started yawning the last couple of shows. Well, that one show I did, and I was literally standing here falling asleep. I'm awake, but the other night it got really bad. But now it's more so, the last couple of nights I yawn, and I never yawn. I don't think I've been managing my caffeine correctly. Brent, $20 on that one. I can read the tagline as long as it's nothing, which it's not. Long week. One week runs into another here. What happens when an evil tobacco company offers $25 million for an entire town to stop smoking for 30 days? What happens when 4,006 heavy smokers from Eagle Rock, Iowa take up the challenge? See the hilarious Battle of the Butt. 4,006 brave citizens of Eagle Rock, Iowa, the forces of the evil tobacco company, in cold turkey. My tagline reading, I think, sold that. That sold to Brent Robley for $20. Now, I know last time we had this poster here, there were several people interested, I think, if it's the same thing I think it is. And it could be. It is. I wish I could remember what I sold them for already. It's Captain Nemo. I mute my mic anytime I yawn, so that doesn't affect y'all's current status. Good thing is the store's closed tomorrow, so I don't have to move all this stuff around. I just leave it the way it is. Yeah, I figured this was pretty good like the last one we did. Chuck Connors, yep. This is $75. Nice graphics. Fantastic poster. $75. Brent and then Jetstream. I think that's what we sold the last ones for. Brent said sold, $75. There's another cold turkey that Brent just got if anybody else wants a cold turkey. Here is another class of 44. We now have about 15 of those. Here is the cat. The cat. I'm seeing some bright orange or orange colors. Whoa, pretty cool looking. The cat. The Cat, starring Roger Perry. Huh. Interesting. The cat is $35. The cat is $35. Order is Curtis, Craig, Brent. Craig's out, so Curtis and Brent, $35. Curtis then Brent. Courage Mountain. Courage Mountain. Charlie Sheen. Everybody passes on the cat, so it's still available. Courage Mountain. Possibly Coma. Uh-oh, it's been folded incorrectly. Remember how they do this. Otherwise, we're doomed. Oh, wow, it has much better graphics on the top part than it does the bottom. Imagine your life hangs by a thread. Imagine your body hangs by a wire. Imagine you're not imagining. Coma. Let's see, Victor Kemper. $1978. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. $35, Brent. $35. Sold. $35. All right, there's another comic. Here is a one sheet of Carmen Baby. Carmen Baby. Unfortunately, some rips right off the bat. Carmen Baby. The total female animal. Caveman. We've got as many as anybody would want. This could probably have some pretty good graphics, right? Or is this something, I don't know. Let's see what this looks like. Back when you had to beat it before you could eat it. Caveman. Starring Ringo Starr? Is that Ringo? I didn't know about this one. Barbara Bach, which that's who he's married to right now, right? Dennis Quaid. Interesting. Don't sell too bad because they're it's got Ringo on it front and center, smashing a dinosaur, I guess. I've got a whole stack of them. They're pretty much new, and I'm gonna go under the comps, and maybe we can sell a bunch of them for $25. Caveman, $25. Curtis, Greg, Brent, Tony Wade. I'll make sure everybody gets a real nice one. $25. Did you happen to come across a Taking of Pelham 1, 2, 3? Is that a movie? If so, I haven't seen it. And also, I don't really remember at this point. But we haven't went through that box yet, I think. Or I don't think we went through the T box. That's what I was going to do next if everybody's down to do it. We're almost through the C box here. These all look very nice. I'll give one to Greg Lapey, $25. One to Curtis Marachi, $25. One to Brent Robley for $25. And one to Tony Wade for $25. And that leaves a few more. I'm going to leave those out. Haven't seen that, Mark. Michael Ruttman wants one. However, you see how we're kind of doing things here. We're going through. I have never been through these. There's 2 Caveman left for $25 if anybody's interested. There's another Shay, not she. Oh, we had one of these earlier, but we had a pass. We had a pass, and we had a sale, and that was the Chariots of the Gods. So there's another Chariots of the Gods if anybody's interested in that. Really cool graphics, $35. This was another of the Che. Curtis Marachi on Chariots of the Gods. $35, Curtis. If that's what you want, sold. This is Chomps, 1979. Chomps. Canine Home Protection System. Or Chomps. Chomps? I think somebody... Chomps. C-H-O-M-P-S. Chomps is $25. Paul Brothers wants a caveman for $25. Let me give Paul Brothers a caveman for $25. One left. Here's another Coma, like Brent got earlier. Coma. Looks like a trippy movie. These are all original one-sheets. Original movie poster from Fred Goodwin's collection. Unless I say otherwise. Cold Turkey. There's another original Cold Turkey. These are all original. Most of these either hung in a theater or they were supposed to hang in a theater. Some of these are like new old stock, like this one. This one looks like it's never been to a theater before. It was manufactured for a theater, and it's the very nice Airport 79 Concorde. Put one of those up for auction the other night. It did sell. I think we got a few extras. Airport 79. $35 for that. $35 for Concorde 79 Brent. The Curious Female. The Curious Female. Whoa. That looks interesting. Some of these, I don't know if I do want to watch. Be quite, wow, this is a pricey poster. Well, these first couple were. What's going on with this one? Why did that sell for so much? Oh, 2000. Wow, we're back down to 2011 here. Hold on a second. I got to go to a different source. That's too long ago. Surely one sold since then. There we go. One sheet. Wow, most of them are listed about what those are selling for, though. Let's go to this magic. Yeah. Adults only. No one admitted under the age of 18. This is $75. $75. Okay, so what did we get to here? The last thing I saw was Caveman. Then we had Concorde. Brent said pass on Concorde. And then the Curious Female. Craig had dibs. And then Brent. And Brent said, so Craig, if you don't want it, it's $75. If you do want it, if not, it's sold to Brent. And now we have Carmen Baby. Didn't we just show that one? Carmen Baby. He says pass. Brent gets the Curious Female for $75. Carmen Baby. What's going on with this one right here? Yeah, we had that one earlier. It had a rip in it, though. There's a better one. Carmen Baby. The total female animal. All right, now that's the conclusion. Well, let me make sure. Let me lay that out for Craig. I'll look it up right quick. Just some tissue paper in the bottom. That's the conclusion of the C box. Now, it's 1:30. Let's take a quick poll. Do we want to see the T box? Yes, no. Save it for tomorrow or do it now. The T box. Yes, no. The T box. I'm going to go ahead and take a peek in it. What's this one on top here? Boy, there's a lot of posters in here. Maybe half of the T box. Maybe half. It's as big as the one we went through the other night. Maybe half of the T box will take an hour, but we'll see what's going on here. So, we have Carmen. I got to look this one up right quick. What was this one called? Carmen Baby. Not a bad poster. Craig, $25 if you want it. Craig Thomas. Yep, yes, yes. Yes, yes, T. Yes, the cat and Cleopatra both for $50. Curtis has made an offer on something. Okay, give me a second. Let me leave that out. I'm going to leave Caveman out. Now, yes, let's roll. Doing a show tomorrow. Cat and Cleo, can I see Carmen? You can. The cat and Cleo both for $50. Give me 1 second, Curtis. And doing a show tomorrow. I don't think Paul is. He was supposed to be out of town. I'll see what's going on. Unless I can get something up for him. So we can keep this streak going of 7 days a week. Maybe even if it's for a couple hours, he can do it. We'll see, though. Craig, I've already forgot how much I told you on this. All right, I'm going to lay that there. Now I got to find the cat and one of those Cleopatras for $50 for Curtis. They just put them back away. And as I... let me try to find that. Hopefully they're easy to find, Curtis. There's the cat. I'll just go ahead and say $25 on that. The cat. I'm going to leave this swing. I'm going to leave that and that out. And let's see if I can find one of those Cleopatras. All right, there's a Cleopatra for $25. If anybody else wants one of the other ones. All right, so those both sold for $50, or we're going to just mark them 25 and 25. All right, let me put away the other one. All right, let's start on the T box. Now, with the notation that I have the right to stop it, because it's a pretty big box if we're at the halfway mark, which will be okay, because guess what? There's always Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday next week. We're going to be doing the same thing. And then I got to get into other Fred stuff. But these other tubs that if we run out of boot boxes of posters, which I think we have enough easily for all of next week, And then we have other stuff. But let's start the tea box and see what we have. I'm going to put these back here. And put those better ones there to take pictures of them. And we'll see how long this takes. It's a pretty full, here, let me show you. It's kind of overfilling the top. That one took about an hour and a half, and it was probably that many in there. So, yeah, this could be a while. But that's good, because that means there's going to be some cool stuff in here. Whatever this first one is. It looks like it has really cool colors. It's called Tanya. It's called Tanya's Land. Introducing Dee Dee Winters from Playboy's Sex Stars of the 80s. Tanya's Island. So why not one evening of posters? Because we have records to sell. We have way too many records to sell to take a night off from selling records. That would throw off our entire system. A lot of people's asked that. It's like, how about just a poster night? And I'm like, well, have you not seen how many records we have to put out? That would mess up an entire night of selling, throws us off like all for a while. This is Two for the Road. Audrey Hepburn, Two for the Road. They make something wonderful out of being alive. Twisted Nerve. Sounds interesting. Twisted Nerve. Sometimes I can predict the title will have great graphics. Wow, that's pretty cool. Very LSD looking. Twisted Nerve. Cleaver, chop, chop. First the mom and then the pop. Then we'll get the pretty girl. We'll get her right between the curl. Twisted Nerve. That's sinister. That's sinister. Pretty wild looking poster. $35. $35, Craig Thomas. If since it didn't sell, I'm passing. Been trying to find a comp for 20 minutes, none. I couldn't find a comp either. No, it's still available, Cincinnati Kid, for $195, but I looked very fast when I was over here for what, 2 or 3 minutes, as fast as I could type in all these systems I'm using, and I don't think there has been a 3-sheet sale in the last 10 or 15 years. So it's pretty rare, that size, evidently. They might be giants. Flood? Not the same thing. One sold in Italy. Wow. $35 on this. Craig passes. Have we sold a T poster yet? T box not looking good. There's a Girl in My Soup. Now this has got to be a wild looking poster. There's a Girl in My Soup. Not what I expected, but kind of. There's a Girl in My Soup. Still pretty cool. Too bad there wasn't an actual like Andy Warhol Campbell soup can on the poster. That would have exponentially made it more valuable. This thing sells pretty well though, from what I'm seeing. For sure. It's $35. $35 if anybody wants it. Okay, moving on. Take just once, everyone has to be a winner. Takedown. Takedown. Twilight's Last Gleaming. Star Spangled Banner? Boy, this one's crisp. Maybe the first time this thing's been unfolded. We have invaded Silo 3. We are prepared to launch 9 nuclear missiles. We demand $10 million, Air Force One. And you, Mr. President, Twilight's Last Gleaming. $10 million? They only want $10 million for 9 nuclear missiles and the president? That's nothing. Tell me that you love me, Junie M. They obviously abbreviate it, whatever it is. T-Box is not looking good. Tell me that you love me, Junie Moon. Gotta hit a good one here in a minute. There was a crooked man. This one's getting, uh-oh. This one's stuck together. That one's stuck together. Kyle says he'd give 30 for soup. I'll take it. We got our first sale out of the T-Box. To Kyle Gregory. There's a girl in my soup for $30. Well, this has got some odd color to it. Toy Tiger. I was about to say it has to be aged. Definitely an older poster. Looks like 40s based on her hairstyle. Toy Tiger. 1956. It looks a lot older than that. She looks like straight out of World War II. $1956. Child star Tim Hovey. Toy Tiger. $25. Jetstream. Debbie put Wonder. Okay. This is called Trackdown. Those were happy times. Julie Andrews. Those were happy times. Toys in the Attic. Aerosmith? I don't think this has anything to do with Aerosmith. It's called Toys in the Attic, though. Wow. Well, here's Dean Martin up here at the top, and it looks like he just slapped this woman. That's what it looks like it's going on here. It looks like he just slapped her. Let me walk around on this other side so I can see it now. The Toys in the Attic plays with fire. Dean Martin. Wow. The quote from Dean Martin at the bottom says, "I've never been good at anything but living off these women." Is this a 3-sheet? Yeah. Well, it's another 3-sheet that is, there it is there. Big poster. Only $35. I'll have to see who commented first. Nice condition. Very nice condition for the size. $35. Technically, Michael Ruttman has dibs, then Brent, and then Shane. So I think Brent's already said pass. So did Shane and Michael Ruttman. So I don't guess anybody wants it. $35. That's an interesting one for sure. That might be the most interesting one in the box. Paul Brothers, I Need You to Wake Up. And anybody else that's those. We still got 121 people watching. Wow, viewers have went up. It's 148, 121 people watching. 3 o'clock high. Mark Fallon, Sean Jones, Greg Lapey. $25. Mark Fallon, Sean Jones, Greg Lapey. That's the order. $25 if anybody wants it. Throw Mama from the Train. Danny DeVito and Billy Crystal. Throw Mama from the Train. So to Mark Fallon for $25. That's the 3 o'clock. And then Throw Mama from the Train is also $25. Brent, Kyle, Paul. Brent, Kyle, Paul is the order on that one. What do we have here? Oh boy. Living Daylights. I know what this is. This is James Bond. Let me go step in the back, make sure I don't have this one already. Well, a third of my Bond posters right around this corner, all hanging up here in the back. Let me see if I have this one. Let's see. I don't think that I have Living Daylights. I don't know if y'all can hear me back here or not. Moonraker, let's see. Spy Who Loved Me, GoldenEye, No Time to Die. There's Moonraker, Tomorrow, Octopussy, GoldenEye, Quantum of Solace. I don't know. I can't remember what's. I got so many I hadn't framed either. I'm going to go ahead and sell it, but I can't remember. I think I have this one. I think I've already bought all these, but it's been. Man, I don't have it already framed back there. I can't remember. I've got 3 rolled up over here in tubes I hadn't took to the frame shop yet that I've bought. Give me 1 second. I think I've got a different style. Okay, this is folded. I know myself, these are never cheap. They're not overly expensive. This one's not, but I don't know if I actually have this one or not, but got to make a list. I know I've got a bunch. I've got all kinds of foreign ones too. This is $95. Trust me, you don't have to buy it, but if you do, it's $95. Okay, now we had Throw Mama. This is 25, and that's sold to Brent for 25, and this is $95. And the order on this was Mark Fallon, Chris Myra Bueno, Brent, Davy Blair, Display It. Trust me, you don't have to buy it. But if anybody does want it, it's available. The Tie That Binds. My frame shop is in Carthage. The Tie That Binds. A Love Caught in the Fire of Revolution. Mel Gibson in The Years of Living Dangerously. The Year of Living Dangerously. Single year. This is $35. Mark Fallon, then Brent Robley, $35. Mark Fallon said sold. I think you knew that, Bond. Well, I priced it where it was still pretty fair, but hopefully where no one bought it. But if I do end up having it, I'll put it up another time for maybe a more, for even a better price. This is The Incredible Shrinking Woman, which I think we've shown one of these before. Not tonight, but there's The Incredible Shrinking Woman, a Lily Tomlin in an epic comedy. Incredible Shrinking Woman. The Dresser. This isn't a... I guess he put the titles in here. Well, it's got a lot of writing on it. The Dresser. This sounds interesting. Even though I can already tell you there's some writing on it. Telephone. What is going on here? Oh, this is part of a poster. Never mind. They've ripped this in half and wrote on the back of it, "Watch out for the man watching the roller coaster," starring George Segal. That's like a handmade deal where they cut another poster in half. Sounds about right. Nobody knew these would be collectible 40, 50 years later. We'd be live on Facebook selling them. Disney's Tall Tale. It's got some... It's damaged. You don't want that. It's damaged. The 25th Hour. That's the T title. 25th Hour. Anthony Quinn. $25, Brent. He said pass, my bad. I'll wait on that one because it's a 3-sheet. Put it right here. They don't shoot horses, do they? No, wait a minute. They shoot horses, don't they? Maybe there's a 1-sheet. Hold on. Okay, here's the... Oh, excuse me. Here's the 1-sheet. Here's the 1-sheet. What the heck is going on here? The name of the title is They Don't Shoot Horses, Don't They? It looks like a bunch of people screaming in a disco ball. And it says, people are the ultimate spectacle. Now, what is that about? They don't shoot horses. They shoot horses. I keep on misreading it too. $25, Mark Fallon. It's not a bad poster. I've got that price under the comps I just seen. $25, Mark Fallon. That was a quick sold. Now there's a 3-sheet, which is gigantic. It's, 3 times the size. And if you're interested in a gigantic one, not gigantic, but much larger. We've already shown that one. Twilight's Last Gleaming. Twilight's Last Gleaming. We've already shown that one. There's another Twilight's Last Gleaming. Touch of Class. George Segal. A Touch of Class. He didn't put that in the A box. Of course, I don't think we've been through the A box. There's some more. Touch of Class. Touch of Class. We got a few of those. Here's more. Touch of Class. Here's another 1-sheet too. They don't shoot horses. They shoot horses. It's getting late. It's been late. It's normal time for me. The Terminal Man. That sounds interesting. Whoa. Look at that. We hadn't even unfolded it all. That's what we like to see. $30 on this one. $30 on this one. Brent, Curtis, Mark, display it. So we've already got a pass from Brent and who else has passed? Mark. Curtis says he'll take it. $30. So to Curtis Marachi. Was he next? Yeah. Okay. The tamarind seed. There's more artwork just like that, sort of. That kind of same style I've been talking about. I mean, it's very unique just to that era. This kind of, like, whatever you call this, montage. But it always looks like it's by the same person. Julie Andrews and Omar Sharif. All right. T.R. Baskin. Dear Mom and Dad, have gone to Chicago to seek fame and fortune. Don't wait up. Love, T.R. Tidal Wave. Is this another part of the series of disaster films of the 70s? Avalanche, Earthquake, Tidal Wave. '70s disaster films. Lauren Green. Ben Cartwright came in to save the day. I've never seen the. You see you see the, I guess, soundtrack or more about Earthquake and Avalanche. Well, not a lot of information off this. Pulls up a lot of other similar stuff. $35. $35, Brent, and then Curtis, then Jetstream, then display it. Brent passes, so Curtis, then Jetstream, then display it. Here in a minute, we're going to run across something where we have enough for everybody. But right now, just one of these. Brent passes, so Curtis also passes, so Jetstream, and then display it. Touch of Class. Touch of Class, we had that one already. Jetstream said sold. So Tidal Wave sold to Jetstream for $35. 3 bites of the apple. David McCallum, he just recently passed away. Kind of looks like a half of a board game on the cover or something. This was shown at the Palace Theater in Texas. There's another 3 bites of the apple. I was thinking, why did the same theater have so many? But then I kind of thought about the theaters, how like when you walk down the aisle to the different auditoriums, how there's posters hanging in the hallways. So they probably had some like on the outside, some on the inside, some in the hallways. They just didn't have like one. I always thought like, well, they only probably had one poster, but that's why sometimes there's like Palace Theater and there's 3 of them all stamped Palace. Time after time. Time after time. Let me leave that one out. Mark Fallon's interested. One of my favorite movies that I can watch anytime, even if it's at the beginning or even at the end, is The Fugitive with Harrison Ford. I know exactly what's going to happen every time, but it's still great. Mark Fallon, $25 on that one. That's one of my favorites of all time, The Fugitive with Harrison Ford. Tommy Lee Jones. Twisted Nerve. We had one of those earlier. Twisted Nerve. That Cold Day in the Park. That Cold Day in the Park. Sell this to Mark Fallon for $20. Time After Time is sold to Mark for $20. That's USD. American dollars. We had that one earlier. Takedown. Takedown. The Happy Ending. What an interesting cover. It looks like an old dirty trash can. With a cake in it and a bunch of empty bottles. The Happy Ending. Excuse my yawning. I'm supposed to go take my mother out to eat tomorrow. I better be getting some sleep. Tagline: we're not in love, we just make love, and damn little of that. Happy anniversary is what the cake says. The happy ending. $25. Brent, if you're interested. 25th Hour. We've already shown one of those, right? 25th Hour. Yeah. Okay, he passes on the happy ending. It looks like Tender Mercers is what somebody's wrote on the outside here. They're brand new looking. Tender Merceries. Tender Mercies. Tender Mercies. Aha. Robert Duvall. Tender Mercies. Pretty nice looking poster there. $30 on this one, Brent. I got 2. Let's sold to Brent for $30. I got another one if anybody wants it. Twins of Evil. Twins of Evil. Twins of Evil. I haven't seen one just like it actually yet. Hold on a second. There we go. One uses her beauty for love. One uses her lure for blood. If anybody's interested, it's $45. 25th hour. This school is our home. We think it's worth defending. And the name of this, that's the tagline. And the name of the film is Taps. Taps. Some claims right away. Taps must be good. Taps, $25. Sean, Mark, Kyle, Brent. Sean, Mark, Kyle, Brent, $25. Just let me know if you want it or don't want it. Tell me you love me, Junie Moon. We had one of those earlier. We had one of those earlier. There's more of those. Sean said sold, $25 on Taps. Sean Jones, $25 on Taps. 1,000 clowns. 1,000 clowns. What is this going to look like? This is very interesting textured paper. I was hoping for like a bunch of evil looking clowns, but this is not what it is. A 1,000 evil clowns. Is that what it was called? 1,000? No, just 1,000 clowns, not evil. I put the evil in there myself. That's what I envisioned, though. I was thinking a horror flick, like knives drawn. It won an Academy Award. This is 1966. United Artists, 66, one sheet. It's a comedy. The exact opposite of what I was hoping it would be. It's been hung. It's got pinholes in the corners. A 1,000 Clowns. A movie about Congress. It sells pretty well, though. $25 if anybody wants it. It's available. That Cold Day in the Park, we've already shown that one. Huh. It's damaged, but it's to serve with love. I think that might be a pretty good one. I think that's Sidney Poitier, but it looks like it's water damaged. Mold. Not the bad kind, though. Well, yeah, it's got some problems. The Mind Benders, Lulu. Lulu, great song, To Serve with Love. That's unfortunate. Top Secret. Top Secret. Shh. Top Secret. From the makers of the original airplane. Not the Wright brothers. This has to be a comedy. Top Secret. From the makers of the original airplane. Not the Wright brothers. 1984? Looks newer than that. Hold on a second. 1950, 60, 70. Yeah, 1984. $25. Who asked? Did anybody ask? I was curious. I had to look it up myself. Yeah. Brent, Mark, and Chris. Brent says sold. $25. Mark, you're second if we find another one. The Royal Hunt of Sun. It's a 3-sheet. The Royal Hunt of Sun. How did they make these back then? They didn't have inkjet printers. I mean, that's a pretty good looking image for whatever year this is. I look at this stuff and I'm like, man, they didn't have computers. How in the world? The Royal Hunt of Sun. S-U-N. Three-sheet, $35. If anybody wants it, $35. Okay, here's what we were looking for. This one may be nice. To Serve with Love. We may be in the clear with this one. To Serve with Love. Ah, yes, very nice. Nice colors, nice condition. $35, Brent. $35. And there's another one, but it looks like it's gotten water damage too. Sold to Brent for $35. $10. Boy, I've sold a lot of these soundtracks. $10. $35 on this. Brent, then Craig. Is Facebook working? Test 1, 2. Everything's still working. 10's $35. Brent, then Craig. Sold to Brent for $35. This sounds interesting. Tom Jones. That's what it's stamped. It's stamped Tom Jones. Well, it's got a couple problems with it. First of all, this was taped to the front of it at one point. It just fell down in my crate here. It's got tape and writing on it. Sunday and Monday, July 4th and 5th. And this was taped to the front at some point. I never seen that. I didn't know they made a movie just called Tom Jones. I didn't know they did that. Excuse the drag racing you can hear. If anybody wants that, $20. Mark Fallon, you're the last person standing if you want it. He passed as well. Okay, continuing. The what? The Net. Sandra Bullock. Well, they folded this thing weird. Her driver's license, her credit cards, her bank account, her identity. Deleted. Deleted. The Net. $20, Michael Ruttman. It has some writing on the back, but it doesn't bleed through. Pass. No problem. The In-Laws. The In-Laws. Nick Nolte. 3 Fugitives. 3 Fugitives. The Taking of the Pelham. The Taking of the Pelham. Let me look up the three fugitives for Kyle Gregory. $20 on that one, Kyle. $20 on that one, Kyle. Three fugitives. Let me lay that back here. He said sold. Someday people will look back. Someday people will look back on the 3 o'clock high and realize it was in the top quote, 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 period, Pelham. The Taking, Pelham, plan, the Pelham. I think Mark Fallon was right in the middle of a comment, and a poster came up, and here it is. Someday people will look back at the 3 o'clock high and realize it was in the top quote, 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 period, Pelham, and then Brent says, The Taking. Now, the good news is we got two of them. What is this about? The Taking of the Pelham, 1, 2, 3. Wow. Mark, first of all, you're extremely lucky because most of the stuff people ask in like foreshadowing or predicting that they're hoping it'll be in here has not been in here. This is only the second time this has happened. Once with George Somers predicting the Serpico, and then with the Taking of the Pelham. Now, why do some of these sell for a lot more? Let me figure out what's going on with this. What is this about? A train robbery? Okay, that's rolled. That's why. Aha. It sells for multiple hundreds of dollars because it's rolled. There's a folded one. It's a real pretty good poster. All right. Thunderball, that's not going to happen. Okay. $45. I've got two of them. $45. And Mark technically got his Pelham in there. But Brent, you're second. I think Jetstream's third. So there's two. And Mark, and I'm assuming Mark's definitely going to want one, and then Brent gets the other. 45. Better condition. They're pretty much brand new. They were folded in with together. So 45 and 45. Those are sold to Mark Fallon and Brent Robley. Okay. Maybe there's another one. Trip with the Teacher, 1974. Trip with the Teacher, 1974. Whoa. Is this another X-rated? It's R-rated. How far should a teacher go to protect her students? Trip with the Teacher. $35. No one inquired. This sounds interesting. The Traveling Executioner. I'm curious what this looks like. The Traveling Executioner. Wow. It's a guy in an electric chair. Beautiful. That's the tagline. The tagline is beautiful. In 38 seconds, he'll send you on your way to the fields of ambrosia, sizzling like a piece of bacon. The Traveling Executioner. What a tagline. Add that to a list of movie I will probably never see, but I'm curious. It's a wild cover. Kind of surprised that wasn't like recalled or something. Let's see what's going on over here right quick. There's none there. That's weird. Huh. Well, there's not many active either. In 38 seconds, he'll send you on your way to the fields of ambrosia, sizzling like a piece of bacon. There's one tear right here. And this is, well, I think there's one person left, Brent. And Brent, if you want it, $45. $45. So with these movie posters, the original one sheets are all folded, marked. So it's actually, a lot of people ask that, it's actually good, but bad that they're folded. Whoa, torso. Enter, if you dare, the bizarre world of a psychosexual mind. Torso. But if you have them framed really well, you can kind of get them out. But I've said this multiple times selling these. It's actually a good sign to me if I see folds in them. However, if you do get an original rolled on any of these, they're exponentially more. What year is this? It's pretty wild. Last two have been pretty crazy looking. Is one sheet, there it is. $35. $35 on this one. Craig, what'd I do with the electric chair? I'm gonna keep that back there. All right, and then we have 3 bites of the apple. 3 bites of the apple. We've already shown that. We've got, I don't know. Hey, this is the other one I was seeing, Mark Fallon. The Taking of the Pelham. When I was looking them up, this is the other poster I was seeing. The Taking of the Pelham. 1, 2, 3. That's a different style. Taking of the Pelham. I had that up here just a second ago. Yeah, this sells for the same thing, or approximately. This is the Taking of the Pelham. We're going to kill 1 passenger a minute until New York City pays us $1 million. Wow. $45. Brent Robley and then Mark Fallon. $45. We have 1,000 Clowns, a 3 sheet. 1,000 Clowns 3-sheet. Make sure this is in here. All that's in here, yeah. Okay, so he says he wants to swap it out. So we're going to take this Pelham off for Mark. If anybody wants one, $45, and we're going to give him this one. So the black Pelham one, which was still next in the stack, that goes to Brent. And then this one goes to Mark, $45. Let's see what else is in here. We have 3 bites off the apple, a 3-sheet. We have Time After Time. Isn't that, what was that? Oh yeah, we sold one of those earlier. Time After Time. Tess? That sounds familiar. Yeah. Tess. Roman Polanski. $1981. $25, Brent. We're near the bottom, everybody. Hang in there with me. This sounds interesting. Trap on Cougar Mountain. Trap on Cougar Mountain. This is also $25. Time for 20 like the earlier. Time After Time, Chris, is that, you want the you want the Time After Time right here that I just opened up for $20. Before that though, let's give Brent Tess for $25. Brent Rively gets the Tess, this one right here, for $25, and then Time After Time is sold to Chris Myra Breno for $20. Cougar Mountain's $25 if anybody wants that. That's part of a 3-sheet. That's part of a 3-sheet. Another tidal wave for those that missed out on the other one. Here's another one for $35. Tidal wave. I know there were several people on backup on the other one. Tidal wave. Several people back up on the other one. It's evidently called Tell Them Willie Boy Is Here. From the book Willie Boy. That's a big poster. That is a massive one. I don't think I folded it too good either. I'm going to lay it over here with the other one I got to fix. There's another traveling executioner, like we showed earlier. The electric chair. There's another 25th hour. Or wait a minute. Let's see here. Yeah, we've already shown that. I never can remember what that one looks like. Curtis says he'd give 20 for Trap Cougar. I'll sell it to you for $25, Curtis. $25. Trap on Cougar Mountain. $25. I think I said 35 originally. Sold to Curtis, Trap on Cougar Mountain for 25. They shoot horses, don't they? They shoot horses, don't they? Another, They Might Be Giants. That was a pass earlier. They Might Be Giants. The Todd Killings. The Todd Killings. Skipper Todd digs girls. Skipper Todd digs girls. It's his idea of killing time. What in the world? That Todd Killings, he digs girls? So, he digs them up? Or is he burying them? I'm confused. Sounds pretty odd. The Treasure of Makuba. The Treasure of Makuba. Boy, this looks colorful. Loot and Lust in the South Seas. The Treasure of Makuba. $25. Jetstream passes. Mark, $25 if you want it. That's a cool one. Colors wise. Have we already showed a Thieves Like Us? Mark Fallon said sold. $25. Thieves Like Us. Have we already showed one of those? No, we haven't. Thieves Like Us. Looks like a gangster film. We got several of them. $20 if anybody wants one. There's a bunch more of them. And the last poster is something we've already had. That Cold Day in the Park. And that's the conclusion of the tee box. And that's the conclusion of Saturday night / Sunday morning's live sale. It is 1:45 till 3 a.m. I don't know if I've got gym time or not in me tonight, plus what I got else I got to do here. So Paul was on earlier, and he said he might not have a show tomorrow because he was supposed to go to New Orleans to buy a collection. So I don't think he's been preparing for that. We'll see what happens, though. So I'm sure there'll be people expecting it. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, we've been live for a while. No problem. Wow, you're a beast. That's a great compliment, a beast. Yeah, I could keep going. I usually don't go to bed. I have lots of other stuff to do, but I mean, I told everybody here, I was like, I'm okay staying up, or I'm going to be up anyway. So I'm okay live selling stuff. If we have people on and watching 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., I'll stand here and sell stuff. That's my job. So it's been a great use of, instead of, we used to like maybe go and show discount records. At 12, things would really be winding down. But I noticed like right there, we're having more and more viewers late because a lot of y'all are hanging around for posters. And it's really the only time we can do it. This is the only time we can show extra, whether it's posters or we're showing t-shirts or whether we're showing memorabilia. It's really going to have to be late at night. And the way I see it, my time couldn't be spent any other way. I'm selling stuff every few minutes, a transaction. So every minute almost, probably. So this is the only time we have to do it. Everybody's like, can you have a poster sale? And I was like, well, no, because that's going to take away from records. So I was almost for 6 hours bought a Joe Namath poster. But you were entertained. You were entertained. So 40 on the bond. No. I said 95 on that one. I'm sure if I would have said 40 earlier, somebody would have definitely bought it for 40 earlier. Let me figure out if I have it. And I got 2 or 3 still rolled over here. I think the Timothy Dalton ones that I hadn't framed. I wish I could move the camera back there right quick so y'all could see all of mine. I don't know if I can move this card or not. So I'll take it back there and show y'all some of mine that's framed. I might can roll this thing. Let's see here. Before we completely sign off, let's see here. Well, I don't know if I can move this. No, it's plugged in over here too. Never mind. I'll just take some pictures one day. Most of my bond posters are here in the store, framed. They're like in the back. I got them up real high, and I got a lot more that need to be framed. Whew. Add that to my to-do list. So fantastic. I'm going to clean up here. Actually, the store's closed tomorrow. I usually don't clean up right away. However, I am very hungry. I hadn't sat down since 7 o'clock, and I can definitely feel it in my shin and my right knee, which I put all my weight on the way I stand here on my right side. So yeah, I'm ready to sit down for a few minutes before I do anything else, and then I'm going to figure out what I'm going to eat. All right, thanks everybody for watching. Waffle House sounds good. I had that Thursday night. That's usually when I go. So, boy, that sounds good though. It won't be this busy either. I think all the drunks are at home by now. Hopefully. I don't know. It's still kind of early for some of them. Good night. See y'all tomorrow. Well, I might be doing a coin and knife sale. I'm not going to make any commitments right now. I can't make any commitments. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, okay? So I have no idea. I'll find out. I'll start making more decisions in about 7 hours when I'm going to sleep, which is about when I'm going to be going to bed. So I got plenty of other stuff to do. I'm officially starting the second half of my day right now. Good night. I'm going to go eat lunch. Thanks as always. Talk to y'all tomorrow, one way or another. Good night.